What I'm looking for something right now, y'all. I would have got on here earlier, but I thought that my kids' teachers was gonna call me for conferences, but they called my wife for some strange reason. Yeah, I'm looking for something right now, y'all, on YouTube. It's on Ports YouTube. So I'm going through the information. I'm looking for a website that I talked about dealing with South America and the locations. So I gotta go through like 16 of these motherfucking things just to pull this for one website. Cause I looked at my email and I don't see it. So all I know is it's dealing with the slave trade. What's up, y'all? So that's what I'm doing today. Going through it all, trying to find exactly what I need so I can find this website. Because the website, it goes through from 1502 all the way down, and then it has a map of the locations of the Spanish and the Portuguese in South America, and the times that they actually started the putting up churches and was converting people like the slaves. But I don't know what fucking presentation it was. Shit. So you just wanted Buddy to walk me through what he was told. Who's Buddy? Y'all don't know who Buddy is.
Susan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had headphones on. I wanted to see if they work. All right. I was asking you earlier to repeat your question because I was scrolling and I seen you had asked me something. I think you asked me was I not modding for you or something. Was you playing?
It was a joke.
Oh, okay. All right, because okay. I thought that. I thought that, but I'm like, wait a minute, let me make sure he's not serious. Cause why would he say that? Of course. But no, I was just on G14, right? So,
Hmm.
and this is some funny shit. I think for the debate, Metro and them, 'cause it was Metro talking. I think what they're going to try to do is claim to be Mayan now.
Yeah, that's what I told Mo. I told Mo that
Yep.
the last time I was live. I hope he don't
Cause he
because
over there.
we have some devastating images of the Mayans.
I
So
just
if he wants to go
look.
that route, then he gotta look at what the Mayans was doing, and when we pull that shit up, because remember we kept telling y'all that we were supposed to do a presentation on the the not the Native Americans in North America, but the South Americans in Mexico. We were gonna do a presentation on how they were dwelling on same sex relations.
Mm.
So if he pulls up that he's Mayan, then he gonna have to explain all this strange shit that we found. So let him go ahead
Yeah.
and fucking.
Yep. But that's what he's definitely over there talking about right now. I said, oh, that's what you gonna try to use? Okay.
Yeah, he got to prove he
Wait,
lying.
wait a minute. But it's crazy because if they watch, see, they don't be on the YouTubes and shit. That's why. Cause they would have known not to use that.
Let him use it.
Oh, this gonna be interesting. I can't wait.
That nigga ain't gonna
But
show up.
today was another crazy day, man.
Well, let me not say he gonna show up because he got an ego.
Yeah, that live we did was that historic foundation live or
Yeah, they
I
said
think
they reported it.
that's what I was wondering because I had left for like 5 seconds um to go to another live and I came back and it was gone. I'm like, damn. I'm like, it must have got taken down. But yeah, that was a good one. It's crazy how what happens when you make them stick to sources and they can't argue and they can't yell and they can't like when you hold your panel structurally and they have to stick to standards and it's a whole different ball game because now you make you prove who you are and what you know what I'm saying. It shows to me their agenda. It really just shows who they are and their agenda, that what narrative they want to push. If they just on here to cause chaos, if they genuinely here because they want to learn something. Like it's like I'm really seeing all these people in real time on this fucking app, and this shit is crazy. I'm like, what the hell is going on in the world? I thought my family was crazy.
Right?
Man, my husband listens to it. My husband be looking at me like, "You need some friends. You need to get off this app." I'm like, "No, babe. You see that's because you won't be on social media. So if you ever your ass won't get on here because you know you might get addicted. Because see, you work too much. You won't be able to be on here like me. But I was telling fucking Josh earlier, like this shit is seriously for entertainment purposes only. Like, and people want to pull up and they want to kill kids and they want to just it's crazy. It's crazy.
You know, thank you for the gifts. Empress, you can come up here.
Yes, thank you, whoever. I've been
And
getting
shout out
little
to all the
Bitcoin.
Pushites in the house. Know what I mean? Like to
Empress,
see my
come on here.
Pushites out there. You know what I'm saying? Because I see y'all be getting on the panels too, calling these people out and telling them to vet their sources and shit. So I love that shit.
And it's crazy because it's like, look, today is a crazy day. I seen a lot of lives and a lot of people get put in their place today. And it wasn't even disrespectfully. It was like the information. We could do this the petty way, or we could do this the information way. Like if you motherfuckers want to just yell and get petty, y'all don't understand. Y'all dealing with other niggas. We gonna give y'all that same fucking energy. A lot of us. So like, how y'all want it? Like, mm-mm-mm.
This shit, wow. That's Mo. Mo.
What's up, Danny? I saw you up there too.
You get that email?
Questions. I'm a questions girl.
Hold
Like
on,
I just
wait.
need to ask
Danny,
questions.
hold on, Mo. Did you get that email?
Can't open it.
Oh.
I sent the request.
Oh, hold on. Let me go check.
wanted to ask the man some questions because he was telling us that he knew. Like, I just want to know how far inland did they go? That man said he said that they already had people over here. But how y'all already had people over here when you just said that the first people came from Africa wasn't in the slave trade? I was hella confused because he was taking me around the world. Then
Yeah,
he
well,
said,
and
then he said the
Because he's not African.
then he said the Pacific Islanders was over here and giving the Africans, or the Africans was giving them information. It was they was trade.
He's
Who?
saying that he's not African, that he was already over here, and Africans are just some other people who came over here.
No, what he said was that the Africans came over here in regular boats, like they was over here trading in America. That's why I
With
kept
his
saying.
people. He's saying his people were always here and that Africans came over here not through the slavery, but they traded with those black people
But that's what
that
I'm
were already
saying.
here.
So but that's what I'm saying. If that's the case, then black people wasn't over here. What I was saying that black people, like Africans, was not over here then. That's what I was
No.
getting to.
This their whole spill. They are not Africans. That's what they're saying. They're saying they're not Africans. They're black people that grew out of the ground over here. They have no connection to Africa.
But that's not what Brown said though. That's not actually what Brown said.
That's what he keeps telling me. He keeps
That
saying he was
Yeah,
always
but when I
here
was
and
pressing him,
that
he
he
kept
ain't got
saying.
nothing against Africa, but he ain't related to Africans.
But
That's
no,
what they
when
all
I
say.
kept pressing him, he said that it wasn't slave ships, it was trade ships that was coming over here, bypassing every last one of those islands because of the current at a certain time of the year, and they was porting, or they was ending up in Texas. So I was like, how you know it was Texas though? And I wanted to know how far inland did they go? Like
so
how much of North America did they populate? Since that's what he was saying. But then we got into Pacific Islanders. I was like, so if the Pacific Islanders was coming over here from the west, that means Africans wasn't here. Like they didn't come here on. I was so confused.
mm-mm-mm. Welcome to the
That's,
confusion. Welcome to the confusion. So Mo, did y'all see Kenya playing black again today?
No.
Somebody Twitter. I think his name is Ibram, or I
So you
think it
talking
was
about when she was on
Ibram.
that Africans live?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. I think that was my Historic Foundation live that she was on just now. But
Oh
he just
yeah, she
got,
was up there. She was up there with
yeah,
Eva.
yeah. And then she said, "Black people, us black people." And everybody like,
Mhm.
"Whoa, wait, you black again? You're black?" She caught herself and, well, no, I'm not black. And I say, "You." He said, "See, you can't. You just keep seeing me, but y'all expect us to fucking stop calling y'all black, and you motherfuckers can't even stop calling yourself black."
I never even heard her say no shit like that until once we were at odds. Then I started hearing her say she ain't black. I never even heard that.
Mm-mm.
That was always fake to me. I never heard that not one time. Soon as some beef happened, I ain't black. Oh, the fuck that come from?
And you know what the sad thing is? He just said that Mayan shit, and I'm looking right now at that fucking pottery because I'm looking for the when I talked about them going to slavery going into South America and how they were the Portuguese and the Spanish were setting up shop and creating um temple I mean churches and shit. So I'm looking for that in these videos, and I'm looking at this weird Mayan shit. This shit is sad, bro. If y'all want to get a gist of what I'm talking about, just go to volume 5 and go to the 7 hour mark in the 35 minute, 7 hours and 35 minute mark. And y'all gonna see what I'm talking about when we talk. It's a rap pretty quick. They done fucked up. That nigga done spilled this whole game plan. You think when it comes to a debate, you wouldn't go on live and start bragging about the shit that you bring into a debate. Who the fuck does that?
Hmm. What's funny to me is you got motherfuckers who hate your guts saying they gonna put somebody's shit in. They ain't even talking about y'all. They just saying it to other motherfuckers. I push
Yeah.
your shit in, or I'm gonna push your shit in. I say, yo, this is crazy. I say, yeah, that shit real catchy, ain't it? Told her ass stop coming to fuck to get addicted to the push. I said it's addictive. Don't do it. You just gonna keep bringing your ass up for 3-4 days straight with the same bullshit. Look, this is too funny. Come on, babe. Why you keep jumping? Come on, sweetheart. Sit down.
Yeah, this is wild, yo. I
Good
just
night.
before I hurry up and took that shit off the screen. It said homosexuality. It said homosexuality in C, and then took that shit off the screen. Poor thing, he's
Mm-mm-mm.
sweet. Ah.
I,
Yeah, that's all they talking about on their side is this debate. But I guess they think niggas is gonna come with some shit we ain't seen before.
What, for Yahweh and me?
it's just funny
Yeah.
because they got
They
all
gonna
of
watch
this,
that boy
all of this.
die
Yo,
slow.
Sue, and you had me cracking up. I
So
mean,
how they
I
keep
was driving and I literally almost crashed because I was laughing.
when?
Mo was on Josh's live.
Yeah, man, she be bugging out. I was so to engage with her no more. So I won't be doing that.
All she be wanting to do is argue. That's all she want to do. She don't be looking shit up for real. She just be wanting to argue with you. She want to feel good about herself. That's her attention. She be wanting that attention. That's all that is.
She just kept running us in circles for like 20 minutes
I just
instead
got
of
ran
looking
in
up
circles
instead
for
of looking
5
up the
minutes.
damn
I know
name.
how y'all feel. Shit.
Just look up the damn name.
I can't
Circle,
never get
circle,
nobody
circle,
to answer
circle,
my
circle.
question. Golly.
She was ducking that shit hard because
Real
she knew
hard.
when she looked that shit up, it wasn't gonna pop up nothing.
Like we all heard you say, and we all heard you say what you said. And I'm sitting up here like, that man ain't say that. You just make you for real making up shit. But look, tell me why I got muted in the comments. They told me certain words was banned, and I'm sitting up here like I ain't even say nothing.
No,
Damn.
you can set your live up like that. And
Yeah,
somebody,
but every word, every single word, I'm sitting up here like, God damn, like I can't say nothing. I can't even say
Grammy
hi.
Bear, Grammy Bear, I don't think nobody over here knows if you're still on Josh YouTube live. You would have to go ask Josh, are you still on their live? Because if you ask the question, then you must have heard him say it. So you gotta go ask him.
I see how y'all feel. Cause God
Y'all
damn,
gotta
asking
y'all
us.
gotta stop beating around the bush. That's if y'all gonna get through this shit. Let me tell you something, Grammy Bear, and I don't know you, but I do see you pop up every now and again on everybody's live. Well, on Mo's live, Shooting's live, and Josh's live. I see you pop up. So what I'm gonna say is y'all gotta stop being indirect and just say what you gotta say to who you need to say it to, and that's it. That's it. Because see, all of that, adding and as like you can't ask me if you still on Josh lot on his list.
The
If you heard it, you gotta go and you gotta ask that man, am I still on your list? And y'all need to have the discussion.
yeah, you got to talk to Josh. That's what she's saying.
Stop being around the like
How
stop
we
being
gonna
around the
answer
bush with
all,
everybody.
answer them damn questions?
Want to get to him? Then if y'all can't, if y'all block, y'all know who his right hand man, right hand woman is. Go ahead and hit Kentucky. She might can tell you. Shit, they on live
Yeah,
every day together.
and Kentucky is kind of
She
fair. You can
vote
ask her to ask him to unblock you, and then y'all could
right,
probably have a discussion. Because Kentucky, she do try to be fair.
right.
She
So
tries.
I think energy is the wrong one because she fucks with them, but she don't fuck with them like that. Relax.
I don't know.
Now y'all be coming to the wrong people. Shoot, y'all come up to the people who always always in the box. Those you can get better answers from.
So what?
So I'm just saying.
No,
Shit, and they gotta realize.
they
But
don't.
if you got blocked, then you can ask somebody. You can ask somebody to unblock you because Josh got every community as a mod on his page. So if you got blocked by Josh himself, then well, ask Kentucky, like we said. Send Kentucky a message unless you're saying you blocked from Kentucky too.
She live right now.
Yeah, so I would suggest you go over there and ask.
It's a website that the slave going out to South America. Basically, saying that you set up a church.
That nigga Sutek pushed Yahweh shit in and made him come back for seconds. I was like, damn. The nigga came back.
Yahweh.
He
What
came
Yahweh?
natural.
He
Lord
push natural
natural
shit in?
Yahweh, whatever.
Where
Yeah.
he push his shit in?
He did the same spin like, so did humans turn into primates? So he explained it to him like, no, humans. Oh, he did the same thing with apes. So he was like, no, like humans are great apes. He kept trying to explain it to him. He read him the definition and he clipped that shit again like, oh, you're stupid. It says right here that they're all classified as apes. And he didn't get it. He's trying to tell him you don't come from an ape. You are an ape. Like you're not turning into like your
Them
ancestor is
people
not a human
special and they only
and
want
then your ancestor is not a human and then you turn into an ape or an ape and then it turns into a human. You're classified as an ape, and he just would not get it through his head, so he tried to clap back at him and end up pushing the shit in again twice, and all he had
Damn,
to
I
do was
missed.
just read the definition. Sutek read it for him and he still didn't get it.
Damn,
You
I
read
missed
for
it.
him before too. They don't care. Multiple people have read the definition of what a hominid,
mhm.
what's the other one? Hominid and another one, hominoid and some other shit. They read
Hominid
these
Yep.
B.
people's definitions. They don't care because they're pushing the narrative.
Yep.
them people like bulls. They run into a wall, a brick wall, and keep trying to break it, and it don't never break. And they just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying, and this shit just won't go nowhere. Like I don't understand the torture these people like to inflict on themselves.
I don't understand how they thought they was going to convince a bunch of African Americans that we ain't got no African in us and we Indian.
The ones
I don't
that
know how they
have an
think that
identity
works.
crisis. They only can convince the ones that have an identity crisis, and they know they got a fucked up
Them,
family.
that's them niggas ain't got no identity crisis because when they leave TikTok, them niggas is African American.
Cause they, well, you right, cause they ain't got no choice, cause they can't say this shit out loud for real. They can't say that shit out.
What's
Oh,
the nigga's
guess what,
name?
y'all?
Peanut. Peanut's own family don't claim that shit. They don't claim that they ain't got no African in them.
Guess what, y'all?
You gonna lose everybody on this journey.
Listen, y'all. Tell me why I was in the lift today. I mean, not a lift, Uber today. And why the Uber
Thank you,
driver tried to
T-Check.
tell me, oh, we was all here first? I said no. I said ain't no way in hell. Ain't
Yeah,
no
it's
way.
everywhere.
I
It's
said ain't
everywhere.
no
Wow.
way. I'm sitting up here like, yo, is TikTok following me? Like, what is going
No, these motherfuckers is
on?
all on it. I'm telling you.
I said, you can't be serious. I
Um,
said, I wasn't trying to get into that
did you?
conversation. First of all, I wasn't trying to talk to you in the first place because I'm an introvert. I don't be having conversations. But damn, why this had to be the conversation? What's going on? I said, hurry up and get me home so I can get out this car because I can't. I'm not finna have this conversation for real.
Oh, you had it with your family?
No, the Uber
The
driver.
Lyft
Oh,
driver. She was in the. Yeah, that's
I was in the
crazy.
Uber bit and I was in the Tesla. You hear me? Having a good old
Mm.
time chilling. And he want to talk about us being here already. I say, listen, I don't subscribe to that. Okay, but you can have whatever. Please just don't be trying to convince me of that shit, cause yeah, I already know my peoples. We ain't doing that.
these motherfuckers, like,
Don't.
they was lying, talking about
I say I
to
was so glad this
why
is
you
short,
under my
right?
job yesterday. I'm like, I didn't, all I said was your information was trash. She messaging me, talking shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I said,
Mm-mm.
next time throw it to the vibe. So you can get it straight from the horse's mouth. I don't need to degrade your name.
Wait. Well, who we
Talk
talking? Who we
to
talking about? Cause this block list long as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
why one shouldn't be blocked,
Oh no, she not blocked.
but I don't.
That shit long.
Yeah, it's hella long. I just don't have nothing to really talk to her about because as soon as it's my turn to talk, she gonna interject and start talking.
Well, she can't do that over here, and that's why I don't think she'll come over here. Because if Washington ever brings her ass over here, I don't care what I'm doing, I'm dropping it, and I will be up here. So she can't do that here.
Yeah,
She's
she got an
allowed to do
issue.
that in Josh's live and maybe Kentucky, but she's not coming over here with that shit.
Not somebody who listen. Y'all keep thinking that lady ain't say that. I remember that vividly when she first got up here on the first time she came over here. Sis said slavery started in 1860.
Yeah, that was my first
I
time
think it
ever
was
talking to her over here.
1895,
She said that
1860
shit.
something.
Yep.
Like I promise you, I listen. That lady face, I remember it vividly. She said that shit. I
Yep.
said, "Bitch, you say it started when?" That's why she kept saying, "Ain't that many people came over here on no slave ship?" I said, "Ma'am, that's because they ended it. That's why."
I said, you got that new reverse, huh? She said, yup.
That lady is crazy. I think she just do that shit to get attention.
That's the
She
thing.
do that shit to get attention. I'm sorry. It
Yeah,
ain't no way.
I wanted to say something about White One and
I'm
Kenya real quick.
who do? Don't
Huh?
come up here with that bullshit.
Nah, I don't like her. Period. But like, what I noticed is that White One and Kenya get on these platforms, the neutral quote unquote platforms, and they sit on there all day collecting coins and shit, asking for coins and stuff and questioning Mo and Port and Sutton and all of them, questioning them with no evidence, no answering questions themselves. So I feel like they're not even worthy for y'all to even respond to them because
I don't
they're
even
allowed to
talk
sit
to
there
King.
and drop people that they don't like, and take over
Yep,
the whole
yep.
live. Every time Sutton tried to talk, he was interrupted, and then when he tried to finish his sentence, they were like, "Why are you interrupting me?" I'm like, "Are y'all serious?" So it's like they come on these panels here, you know, and they get the respect. They get to talk, you know what I mean? They get to say what they're going to say. But then on the other panels, they're treating, you know, they're gaslighting everybody, and they need to be stopped. So I feel like the only way that they can be stopped is just to ignore their asses completely when they say something to you. They not even there because they're not worthy of y'all conversation. Y'all continuously put up evidence that they want to try to debunk or whatever, and don't even do it right. They don't put up no evidence, or the evidence is cut off. You know what I mean? They don't have nothing. Or they, like, Kenya tried to put up evidence today, and then when we asked her the page number, she's like, go research it yourself. That's not evidence. But yet y'all continuously putting up credible sources. That's not fair, you know?
But listen, I just want to know why all the females hate Mo, though. Because, damn, I done heard Mo get called a bitch ass nigga 100 times a day, and when I tell you, I was screaming.
Yeah.
See, they hate shooting too. They hate shooting
They
too,
hate
but
shooting
see,
too,
they
yeah.
know,
They hate
right? They know that it
Mo
takes
with
a
a
little bit for
vengeance.
shoot. It's shooting. He, you know what I'm saying? He'll have a conversation with them, and they'll get all upset, and they'll call him a few names and stuff. But shooting will shut up. Shooting will be like, you know what? Go ahead, fuck it. I go ahead, you
Right.
got it, and he'll let them talk. So trust me, they hate them both.
Here's
But
in the
they know
comments, I'll be
they
like,
can get
don't say
away
fuck
with
it.
more.
Please talk over it.
Anytime Mo interjected, he was a bitch ass nigga. I say, God,
But
why
why
he gotta
women
be a
just
bitch
calling
ass?
Mo her chief? Remember she was calling Mo her chief all that time, can't even spell it right, and
Right.
was sitting up there calling
Listen,
Mo his chief,
sis,
her chief.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it is about Mo, but I feel like all the women got all the women that claim they can't stand Mo, they like Mo.
I think what it is they know Mo. They trying to get in with Mo. They done heard a little few things, and they like, you know what? Let
Yeah,
me see
like
if I can.
it got to be
They so I
something.
think it's
Like
like a little crush type of thing, but they, you know how women are.
I think they
Yeah,
came
but
over
just
to
in case I
YouTube
get
and seen Mo
rejected,
on camera.
I'm gonna act like I don't like your ass. That's how it is.
Like that shit is wild. I think they seen
Exactly,
Mo on camera and was like,
exactly.
"Oh yeah, he a cutie pie. Let me fuck with him for a while." That's how
Yeah.
they. Oh, I can't
Why
stand
Will
women like
talking
that.
about Mo's braids and his lips? I'm like, why you all in his shit like that if you don't
I'm
like that?
telling you, that's why I said she be Mo got fans out here. They just be trying to act like they ain't fans. That shit is crazy.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. There's a couple of them on here that they ain't got no pics. They don't care. So they'll know you got a husband or a wife, and they'll come up in certain panels, and I see the little slick shit like that's a little disrespectful. You know that man got a wife. I ain't gonna say no names, but I done seen that shit a few times too.
You know them people
And
don't
I'm
care. You know
like, hold the
these
fuck up,
women on
man.
here don't care nothing about that. Oh, child.
Yeah, that's what I was ready to say. So that's how I'm saying. That's how I know it's true because, and that has to be what it is because I done seen some people come and say some things. I don't listen. I'm gonna just leave it as that.
Damn, I feel like when Mo go to talking and women start interjecting, I feel like I'm in elementary and high and middle school again. You know how they that love tap shit, like how they be hitting people and running. That's what
Come
it
get
feels
me.
like.
Come
Like bitch,
get
are we
me.
in elementary
Come
school?
get me.
God damn. And he be so calm and nice with it, and he don't be calling them out they name nothing. But baby, when I tell you, it is something about my voice that irritates the shit out them people because they go to calling him on, and he don't need no cheerleader bitch ass nigga. I say, wait a minute, why is we doing all of that?
It's funny. Like she could call
My
me a
God,
cheerleader
and
as
be up there
if
cheering for the
she
other,
like she
and
not
don't know who she want to cheer for at the end of the day.
exactly. And I
One
done
minute
told
she
them
on
multiple
Pan
times, I
African
am not
side, the
their
next minute she on the
representative.
Moore side.
They
Girl, shut
represent
up.
themselves. I tell her they represent themselves. Aren't you the representative of Mo Facts? And I said, why you keep saying am I they representatives? I said, no, I just be on their lives because I like his live and I learn a lot from his live. I am, I can literally say I am a student and I fucking come over here to learn and I do learn.
Right.
Like
She
I'm not
talked
out
more
here
about
lying to motherfuckers and teaching.
that pretending and shit than her more shit. Like I be confused, bitch. Is you a
Yeah, she a
pretending or
pretending.
more?
I don't care what she say. And she do that. They try to do that as an insult because I remember I was in one of the lives and they were like, yeah, your leader Sutton. I was like, that don't bother me. I don't care. I'm still going to stick up for who I'm going to stick up for. So what? Call me a cheerleader all you want.
When was
Oh, Kentucky.
when was Wise One looking for me, Nova? She don't want me. Trust me, that girl. She don't want me. I think I'm gonna take hoodoo advice and just don't even pay them no attention. She don't. She don't, my name
Cause that's
Energy
all
and she
she
don't
wants
get
is
no more.
attention.
Yeah, my
I was
name Energy. I ain't giving her
talking
no fuck.
about this quick roping being real. I was waiting on that, and they just still want to go back to the conversation.
What happened?
Oh shit. Hey Kentucky, I ain't even see you up there.
Hey, why you
Is
ended
Josh
the
live
line,
over?
Kentucky?
Oh, my daughter had called, but when I called her back,
Oh,
she was like, she was on the phone.
hell no.
You know,
Josh live
yeah.
over?
Huh?
Is Josh
But
live over? Somebody said that Kentucky was just. I mean that Wise One was looking for me.
I don't know. 'Cause she went in my box. She didn't say
She
anything.
talking about in Kentucky live when
Um,
Kentucky was live. But no, Kentucky. Was I asking what was I okay asking them questions? Like was them questions hard to answer?
When in my life,
Yeah,
no, they wasn't
when I was
hard.
asking Brown.
No.
Cause you see
damn, I
how he
missed
kept.
it, yo.
You seen what he told me, right? You heard what he said, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's so hard about this about slave like to
Right.
say.
And I was trying to figure out what if that was the case, then are you since he said they came from the Pacific, right? We stopped talking about Africans and started talking about Pacific Islanders, right?
Right.
So I couldn't take it no more. But my next question was finna be: so, are you a Pacific Islander, or are you a part of that? Are you related to the ones that came from Africa here first? That's what I want to know. You get what I'm saying?
I understood everything you were saying.
I was like,
I want to know. Josh ass don't even go in other panels, but I want his ass to come in here because I want to know how the hell he thought. What he thought I was going to do with that whole thing earlier. I said, Kentucky got the juice. She got to do this shit over here. I don't even know that. I don't even know no damn Manny. Like I can't even. That needed to be somebody like who knew all sides and what was fucking really going on both sides. See, I don't go to the Native Americans' lives. So I really honestly don't know what they be saying and what they do. So I can't come in here trying to trying to, be in the middle and I don't even know what the hell going on. I'm like, how am
And
I gonna mod this?
the only reason why I end up in Manny's lives is because somebody has sent it to me, and I'll click on it or something, and then I'll be in it, and then I'll use her my ass right back out of it because they usually racist in there.
Yeah, see, I don't go to their lives. And I don't go to many of them lives for the same reason I don't go to the American Indians lives
I,
because they all be on some racist shit. They'll tell me to go to Africa. They be asking questions that I'm like, is it relevant for both sides? Like asking what's your tribe, and where you land, asking all that stuff. I feel like is it relevant for both sides because both sides has been through the same thing, and that is fucking slavery. And both sides have a lot of lost information, and they both trying to reclaim, I guess, who the hell they really are because they lost and don't know who they are. So, well, some of them do know who they are, but some don't. So, for those who don't, like, try to learn who you are versus up here arguing and causing chaos with no sources or information and just up there to literally argue. I don't get that part. But I couldn't, and then when I did jump up,
and was like, all right, well, let me see if I could, get bring some, unity. And Josh was like, hold up, Kentucky, fuck that, don't let them. And I said, whoa. So I don't know Kentucky, so I just want to know, like, it seemed to me like y'all had history with them too. With who was what was the name of the person? Grammy Bear?
Oh, Grammy Bear was alive. I didn't see her.
No, 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 no. Who was we? Remember we was on the panel, and I had dropped Kentucky. You and this person was saying something back and forth, and Josh was like, "Don't let them do that." I think it was Grammy Bear, right? That
No,
was the name.
Grammy Bear wasn't in the box. You talking
Wasn't
about
it?
Goddess? Are you talking about Goddess?
I'm talking. No, it was you and the guy. Manny. His name was
Manny.
Manny. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. See, I don't know these people. So yeah, so the Manny person, and I dropped because I heard, to me, the passion that I heard from you and Josh, it seems like that you guys also probably have history with them. So I was like, I gotta drop because I don't even know these
No,
people.
I don't have history with Manny. Actually, Manny used to be my mutual on my other page. And I don't know how he got here of being like racist and stuff because he used to not talk about racism stuff, like racist stuff on his panels. But I don't know how he got here, but I don't know. I don't
Well,
have any
well,
history with him.
I just want to say this now, and I'll stay out of it because, like, and I'm gonna be honest. Let me give y'all a little bit of honesty. I gotta be truthful. If we're gonna keep it 100. We're gonna keep it all the way to fuck 100. So the reason I kind of stay away from it and out of it because I'm a biased person. So, and I don't mean this, in the harm to nobody. I ain't trying to erase nobody's history, and I'm not trying to take anything from anybody. But when I see my people going through it with certain people, I'm the type of person that even though they don't call me their people and they don't claim me and they tell me I ain't African and take your ass back and Africans this and that, I still know deep down inside, I know these motherfucking people. So I am biased. So I will jump right on their side, even though they're fucking trying to erase my African American heritage too. Just because they look like me, I would jump right on their side. And I had to stop shit. Like, let me just my business because I gotta be honest with myself. Like, I am biased, and I'm biased because these motherfuckers, even though they don't claim me, I know these niggas is me. So let me just mind my business and stay out of this shit. And it's like, so that's why I don't know I don't know Grammy Bear and um,
Well,
I don't be in Be For Real in them lives. I don't be in none of the American Indians lives. Like, I don't do it because I know, even though these people look like me, I'm going to get hated on this side too. Just as well as if I went to Grammy Bear in them live, and they might say some racist shit too. And it's on both sides. So I don't know.
yeah.
It's just a circus
Even
at
me
this
sitting on the
point.
panel, I mean, even me trying to moderate that panel, I'm like, neither side like me, so what the hell?
And my thing is this. Like, I don't understand. Like, they act like they don't know what they do.
And that's what.
My thing is this. How y'all sitting up here being racist about black people, and y'all act like y'all don't, that nobody hear y'all from the outside of the club. We could hear y'all. You know that, right? So you mad because you done got blood and you coming over here crying about it. But y'all started fucking with them people first. But y'all let people come in y'all shit and say what the fuck they
And
want
that's
to
what I
say.
be. And that's what I wanted to say. I'm so sorry, Danny, but I just want to say, Danny, you wasn't even here, probably, girl, in the beginning, and I really can remember when all this shit started. Like, we used to literally be on the panel and sitting there and mowing and to be teaching or talking about religion or pushing somebody's shit in with religion, and they just keep on just coming up. We ain't African. We ain't from Africa. We ain't that. So I know how it started with our side, but
Look, their voices in the phone.
I'm like, and it's crazy because they wasn't them, and then they come in. And look, they're black when they want to be black, they black, but then they turn around and then they talk about you, me.
Right.
That shit is weird to me. It's
It's
not
very weird.
funny.
And then they wonder why they get. And then when black people attack them back, or they do some extra ass shit, cause you
But
know we
yeah,
extra.
anyway, yeah, say something, Mo.
What? What happened? What I missed? Hold on.
No, I'm listening to her. She said I'm listening to Nick Nick said say something, Mo.
Now
Mm-mm-mm.
they
It's just
so they
it's
crying about
funny.
somebody's list, but what about y'all motherfuckers letting people talk shit about us? But y'all want us to say y'all all the time. That makes no sense to me.
Well, you know, as far as Manny, I do know that that some of the people from the Native community has came and said that Manny doesn't represent the Native community, and that he doesn't speak for them. So, like, I can't even take that part of the conversation serious with Manny.
They say that whenever they get caught
Right.
being
That's what I'm
racist.
saying.
Hmm.
Because remember, they always supporting brown girl pride, and then when she started getting hit with things that people thought was racist, they all came out and disowned her. They do that.
Mm-hmm. And then when shit die down, they'll come back with it. Listen, I be all over TikTok, boy. Them Native Americans, them indigenous people is they make their rounds. And they burn bridges everywhere they go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on all sides of TikTok and them people, mm.
And I'm trying to get off Black Indian
Mm.
to.
Too
Stop
late. Look
saying
at
you
his
like
new
Indian,
profile.
man. Stop claiming it.
But I'm truly Afro
She
Indigenous,
Afro
though.
indigenous. She
I
Afro,
know that.
yeah.
I'm just saying, if you want to
But
get off that side, you can't
but
say that out loud. I'm just
I'm truly
saying, they
trying to get
hear
off
you.
of it.
They hear you.
Yeah, they about to come for you now.
They've been
You
coming.
better pick a
Whenever
side.
y'all
There's,
recording,
there's
When
nothing
they
else.
hear you,
There's
when
nothing else
they
they can
hear
say
you, you
about me.
better pick a side.
There's nothing else they can say. But I literally wake up every fucking morning with messages, text messages, or Instagram messages,
Yeah. Welcome
videos.
to the life. Welcome to the life of
Uh,
a now not so big but big creator, because that's exactly what you are now, ma'am. Y'all holding lives like that now, so they coming for you.
And this is my small account. My big accounts got taken away.
Yep, they coming. They gonna
mm-mm.
come for you. They don't care how big and how small you is. If you hosting lives and they don't like it, they gonna come for you.
And I look at people
And
like
that's on both
Manny.
sides. That's on
Can
both
y'all hear
sides,
me?
though. And that's true.
When I look at people like Manny and people like B for All, for example, arguing, to me, I feel like they just arguing with each other's reflection. Because I've seen people accuse Manny. I haven't seen it personally, but I'm pretty sure it's true. Everybody's saying it, that he doesn't, he lets it go on his lives where people, they're disrespecting Africans or people that look like us, et cetera, et cetera. And then I see people like B for All calling us slaves and laughing about slavery and all this other stuff. So to me, it's like both of them in the same boat. So, they can't really talk
And
about each
that's
other.
why I said exactly. Exactly. That's why yeah. And that's just keeping it 100. Yeah. That's the truth. And that's why I said I got to stay out of it because I know some of my people are saying some fucked up shit too. So I can't just be like, oh yeah, you guys this and you guys that when I know damn well my people saying some fucked up shit. Beef Raw had a live one time and her fucking and the pictures in the background was y'all remember the small skinny starving children from Africa?
Yeah.
hmm
Y'all remember that? So that was her background, I believe. And it said some shit like, prove to me that you're from Africa or why would y'all want to be African? Some shit like that. And I was like, oh, wow. So, yeah, look, look. The shit is on both sides.
It
I
be
ain't got no
crazy how
fucking
they
side
think.
because my people do some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
It be. It be crazy how they think that
hiding their
don't
hand.
nobody remember the shit that they say.
Right.
Then all of a sudden they come back. I ain't never said that. Hope we heard you, bitch. Stop
Right.
playing with us.
That's what they were both doing today. Manny, you could tell he was hiding his hand and lying. And B for all was sitting up there with her
Hide
African
her
self
hand
on
and
the
lying
screen, hiding
as
her hand
usual.
and lying. They both do the
As
same thing.
usual. That
Mm-hmm.
shit be killing me, especially with her. Like let me shut up. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself about her, cause
Mm-mm-mm.
The first time I seen B for all was on this panel. The first time I seen her talking on live. And before she left, it was the same thing. She's like, I'm just talking about my family, baby, and all that other stuff. And then before she left,
everybody else is too.
bye slaves, bye slaves. And I will, every time she come up on a panel, every time she show her face, I'm never letting her forget that. So while she was up there trying to and had her little peanut gallery cheerleading for her, talking to Manny, I'm like, wait a minute though, we slaves though.
We
What
gotta
was she
give her a nickname, cause all that, cause she like Candyman. You say her name too many times, she pop up. We ain't got time for that.
gonna pop up?
I wanted to say something about B for all. She had a live today where they were talking about taking out African and all this other stuff, and a white guy was up there talking about, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, see, y'all siding with white people when it's convenient.
Hold on. What?
Wow.
She had a live saying what?
They were talking about being African American, and they were like, yeah, we're not African, and all this other stuff. And the white guy was like, yeah, I'm glad you see it my way. Pretty much saying like, yeah, y'all are American, and that's how it should be. And I've had lives where white people have come in and just dismissed their European side. So I was just like, this just sound like white shit to me.
I thought you said she had a live saying she going to take us out. I was ready to say, what?
No, just saying take out the African part. Everybody is
Take
American,
out the
Indian.
African. And
Yeah.
you know they like to take out the African part. They say you got to put the African to the side.
Lord.
Yeah, I mean, cause this is crazy.
I don't like the fact that they always look at us as poor slaves. They're dirty. They're this. They act like slaves weren't smart. Like they really
But
see us
wait,
down
wait,
to
wait,
a
wait, wait.
level.
They calling us dirty. But what was they doing? Wasn't they dirty too?
Eating people.
And dirty
Yeah.
and dirty as hell. Like y'all ain't clean either. What the hell you mean? What y'all put mud on y'all faces and shit? I'm just saying, like, we gonna call the spade, bitch. You was doing the same thing. So what is the problem?
According to them, they did all the technology, all the new stuff. They made the pyramids here because that's what they call them, even though we know
Yeah,
they're
that's that
mountains.
shit they be saying.
They feel like anything that was like, I guess, more up to date was them, and they feel like all Native Americans lived in teepees.
No,
But
I
check
have
this out. Right?
peace.
So if they lived in if they lived in teepees, they still was sleeping on the floor. So what's the issue with mud huts since they call them mud huts? What I don't get the difference.
Whatever you just knocked down, pick up.
What's the difference?
I don't.
But this is my question. Uh Kentucky, because this was on your live now.
Mm-hmm.
Brown said that we were trading with other people on American, or I'm gonna call it North American. I'm saying North American because I'm gonna stick with North America. On North American land, right? So we were supposed to be trading with people, right?
You
That's
know,
what he said, right?
yeah, that's what he said. But do you know,
Like
bro?
Casey Lee, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but if you got
No, I'm talking to
something you
Kentucky.
want to get off
I'm
the
ta-
chest, you can gladly
huh?
come up here and say it.
Oh, he talking to somebody else.
You
But
know,
what you
Brown.
say, Kentucky?
You know, Brown's a little SLOW.
Yeah, I know, cause he think he got a chance with you, and this shit is funny. It's kikiable, okay. But anyway, he said we was trading on this land. So if Africa ain't have shit, if we ain't have resources, if everything came from North America, what the fuck we was trading with? What
Huh?
did we have to offer to trade with?
He said they brought the slaves over on rowboats, so I'm suspect.
That's what Brown said.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, "How do you get all them people on the rowboat?"
I ain't hear that part. That man, yeah, him and Mad Facts. I see why they cape for each other, cause they need each other. Cause baby, that I don't want to say it, but that stupidity run deep as hell. You hear me?
Yeah, Bill Gates need to change his name because he don't be up
Mm-mm-mm.
there doing nothing but repeating what other people said with no evidence
Other
to
people
him
say
and
it don't
White
be making
One
not a lick of
and
sense.
Kenya be sitting up on them panels collecting coins and don't be contributing nothing to the conversation.
And listen, that's what it's for.
While
It's a
them
grift,
babies
baby.
crying in the background eating
Y'all gotta know the
McDonald's
grift.
and shit.
That's the grift, baby. That's how they get paid on this. Listen, it's happening on all sides of this damn app. These people be grifting like a motherfucker.
What
Okay.
kills me is Kenya with these weird manipulative facts. I ain't never seen somebody's brain work like that in my life.
I be wanting to say something, but I don't be wanting to get into a screaming match with a bipolar person. I cannot do it. My anxiety will not let me argue with a bipolar person. It's not gonna
Let me
happen.
tell y'all, Kenya said literally last week, I think it was, she said, and I think it was on Vance's Live, I'm not sure, or it might have been somebody else's. I might have been on the G14. But I know Kenya said, I'm fucking, this her week to fuck with Africans. I'm fucking with Nigerians now. I'm fucking with them. And I said, yo, she just evil. Like, what do you mean? Like, why?
I don't understand why fuck with
It's
Africans.
the hate for me.
If we're Indians, let's be Indians. Like we don't have to fuck with
They have
Africans.
a deep seat. Listen, cause
Mm-mm-mm.
some African person from Africa done said some foul ass shit to their ass, and now it's up and stuck with Africans straight like that. Cause that's what happens. They get offended by something that an African says, and now all of Africa ain't shit. And anybody who associate themselves with Africa ain't shit. Clearly. So
Yeah, it
they
got to
feelings
be
was hurt.
something there. It's something
They feelings was hurt. Or maybe a
because nobody
Nigerian
just
wasn't giving
who
up that
just
coin. Like I
hate
don't
the
know.
whole fucking continent that fucking much. That probably never even went to the continent. Never even been over there. Don't know what they hate the ones that's over here, I guess. I don't know. They hate the continent because of the people from the continent or descended. Listen, I don't
Right.
know what
Like
I
this
don't
is
know
the
what
crazy
it
part.
is.
The crazy
We
part
ain't
about this, they
enslaved them
sit up and
motherfuckers. I know that.
it's crazy that how they sit up here and talk about how Africa ain't got this, ain't got that. But we got TikTok now. So we can see the shit that's going on in Africa now. I don't see them people
So
doing
you
what
can
you say they
actually
do.
see, not even TikTok. You know what? That's what I think I'm gonna
Facebook,
do.
social, all the social
I'm gonna
media.
start posting. Just post that. And I don't.
I seen a nice ass. I don't know if I want to call it a
Listen, I don't
mansion,
want to even do that because you know what?
but it
These
was a
motherfuckers
nice
know.
ass
They just
little
want to be
little round
ignorant. I'm
place.
not. I'm not even giving them no
But
excuses anymore because that same phone they take and Google whatever they want to Google with, they can look and clearly see what they Google what they want to fit their narrative, and that's it.
Exactly,
I don't know. Listen,
exactly.
it's
They Google
draining,
the
but I
tribes
think I'm gonna
that
take Hootie's advice and just leave certain people where they at. I'm
Yep,
over
they
it.
Google. They like to Google the tribes that like to live out there in them rural areas and don't want to be bothered. God damn, leave them people the fuck alone.
Yeah, we call that the
Everybody not
bush.
living like that.
We call that the bush.
Everybody ain't living like that. Talking
Intentional
about some of
being,
them
I'm
people ain't
not
got them
talking to
people
you
got
today, bro.
BMWs
You
and
don't even
Mercedes.
need to
Bitch,
put your
shut up.
request in. You got a
Huh?
shitty ass mic, and half the shit you say is just myth. Not talking to you, girl. Go to
Who?
somebody else's spot with that bullshit.
Who is it?
That's
Sentinel.
intentional being.
Oh.
Is that dude Zanjay or some shit like that? Like he sound like Buddy from he sound like Buddy that just be saying crazy ass shit all the time. Nobody fuck with him like that. I think that's his G14 account or something.
Very disrespectful to Empress, so I don't like it, guys.
I don't like his ass either. I never did like his ass. That's why I don't be in his shit.
Her that made tacos. I was like,
That's why he won't go live. I think that's why he won't go live by himself. Cause he don't want nobody to see who the fuck he really is.
oh, there's another dude after me named Judah. He called me white in Kentucky's live. He's a Moor. I said, okay, well, I'll be white, but you don't even have an identity, so you can kiss my ass.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Empress. If I show you a picture of my grandmama and my auntie, I swear y'all look fucking related. I mean, not related, but y'all like she bright red like that too. They think my auntie white.
It don't bother me.
My mama, and my auntie and all her kids black as hell. But my auntie, that
Matter
baby
of fact, you
girl,
don't even need to put your request in because I don't need to talk to you.
Hey,
But
man, look. I don't know who the hell that was. E, what's his name? E Man.
E-Man.
Bro, I can go through the over 12 different journals where they eating people, bro. I don't know which tribe you connected to, but that's what the fuck happened. Like I don't know if that what's going on with that. That's what people did. That's a known thing that all over the world, early humans participated in cannibalism. So I don't know why the hell you saying natives ain't eat people. Like maybe it's not your tribe that's being mentioned. Maybe you was the one being eaten, but the shit happened.
That's why they cuss my ass out. He said some shit like
yeah, that's true.
Hit him with that sarcasm.
They was doing it in my African
Yeah, I'm
tribe.
going back to being vegetarian tomorrow after
listen.
that.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, Kentucky. So, let me tell you how messy people is, though, y'all. Do people send y'all lives when people talking about y'all and got your picture up and stuff? Do people send it to y'all? Because people
Yeah.
always, I never know. People always send it to me, and that's how I
Yep.
find out. So somebody sent me a live that with the one that Kenya was holding of me, and what's this lady name? Shit, the godmother of TikTok.
Yeah.
So the
Not
godmother of
the
TikTok, she was on there, right? But then I didn't hear her say nothing bad in the clips that they sent me about me. But what I did find out on there that she was a Philly native. So I said, today I was scrolling, but I'm not messy as people might think. So I didn't see Kenya or any of them in her live. So I said, let me go on her live. And Tia was on her panel though. Tia was on the panel. So I said, let me go on her live and see if she gonna treat me. You know what I'm saying? How she coming just because of these guys and she don't know me. But I went on her live and we actually had an okay conversation. It wasn't nothing about the what's going on, the pretending and stuff. It was about things that's going on in Philly and how children over here doing things and schools over here, and it was that's all we talked about. And then I don't know, maybe she didn't know who it was, because they said that in the clip she was like, well, energy, come on over here so y'all could talk about it. But when I went on her live today, she didn't say anything. So I'm wondering if she just didn't realize that it was me she was talking about, or if she was like, you know what, I don't know this damn girl, so I ain't going to even, just because Kenya and Rocky is her boo or her, her nieces or whatever, she didn't pick a side, I guess. But that's why I literally went over there like, ain't none of them over there. This lady a Philly native. Because other than that, I wouldn't have gave a fuck. But I'm like, if she from Philly and the way I heard her talking, I said, she probably know a lot of the same fucking people I know. I know if I start naming people this and that, he probably know who I know. So I'm like, let me just go over here and see if, and sure enough, she like, oh, I know that organization. My aunt was in that this club, and I'm like, see? But she ain't, I don't know, maybe she ain't know who I was, but I ain't see her say nothing bad about me on Kenya's live, but Kenya was hosting a live about me, and she was on the panel.
Hey, Energy, I got a question. Without giving out too much information, what part of Philly you in?
Wait a minute, baby girl. How
No,
do
I'm just
you
asking.
tell what part of Philly you from, but not give out too much?
I mean,
Stop playing with
I
me. But anyway,
because you said
I'm
Philly.
from
I
North.
have family in
I'm
Philly.
from
That's
North
why
Philly.
I asked.
I'm from North Philly.
Okay, do you know any Burtons in North Philly?
Where they located? Where in
Listen,
North
ma'am,
Philly?
I'm
Like
from
what part?
Miami. I said I got family up there. That's all I can tell you. I don't
Oh,
know. That's why I'm
okay. See,
asking.
yeah, because you know what's crazy? Because somebody name, I probably know somebody with that name, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I can't be like, okay, yeah, that's the person, unless I know
Yeah,
like literally what part of the city they in, like where they
yeah.
really live in.
I just
Do
know
they live
North
on
Philly,
Diamond
and
Street? Is they from
if you ever heard the name
Susquehanna?
Burton,
Is they from Lehigh?
yeah,
But
okay,
yeah, I
I
did
get
hear
it.
that name before. Associated in South Philly though. But yeah, I heard of that name.
Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. I got family all over Philly, so I'm not sure what part. I don't know. I know this Burton that I'm talking about is in North Philly, so that's why I asked if you knew anybody
See, if you
named
could tell
Burton.
me where in North Philly, I promise you, I probably know who it is, or he probably know me, or we know the same people. I promise you.
All right,
I promise.
I inbox you the name if I shit if I can remember this shit. Listen, this is my daddy side of the family. I don't know that side of the family like that, and like I say, I've been doing my genealogy too. So I'm trying to get to kind of know my Philly side. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, come on over here, baby girl, cause listen,
Yeah, I gotta feel this in.
it's fun over here. It's fun in Philly. I like it over here. I
Shit,
really do, and I like
I'm
it
trying
because
to
I'm
get the hell
comfortable
up
here
out of.
because I know everybody. I know everybody. Like we do know everybody. That's why I said if you could drop their location, I could tell you because if you just drop a name, like I
Yeah.
know so I know one Sharif. I
Who?
can name
Wait, go
Sharif.
back.
I can
Go
name
back.
like 5 of them right now. That's
Go
why I
back.
gotta know where they are. Like
Go back.
so, I know Sharif,
Uh
Akani,
oh.
Terrell,
That's my cousin.
Tyrone. See,
That's my
that's
cousin.
what I'm saying. Like, and
Cause I got a
they
cousin
in
named
South
Sharif.
Philly. If we talking about the same people, they probably they in South Philly, and then you got North Philly too. So, cause they got a brother that lives in North Philly. So, listen, I don't know, child.
That's why I
I
said
know everybody.
inbox me. I'm gonna inbox you. I'm
I
gonna
have
inbox you.
children.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
inbox me
inbox
because
you.
I have children and my children are young. So they do music and they entrepreneurs, they make
Mm-hmm.
clothes, they do a lot of stuff. So I get introduced to a lot of people. My daughter, like we know a lot of people here, like the Silly Goats and Meek Mills and State Property, which is Chris and Neef. That sound well, like we know, like I know these people personally, like so I know a lot of people here.
Have you been to Jennings Church?
Hell no, I don't go to church.
That motherfucker is crazy. I've been to his church once.
Yeah, well, I don't do religion. I don't do religion. Like last
He's
time I
out
went to
there.
church, it was for a funeral.
No, you need to look him up. He's out there. He's a crazy ass pastor out there for y'all.
I know who it is. I just said I don't go to church. Hell, I know who it is, but I don't go to church. I don't do the religion thing. They had a hold on me for too many years. And once I left religion alone, I put it down. And it was hard, but hey, listen, I had to put that shit down for my children's sake. They was trying to make me deaconess and all of this stuff, and I'm like, listen, I ain't even baptized in the name of Jesus, and y'all talking about get on this pulpit? No.
I went to his church
Ain't
one time
even.
and he was casting out people, telling them they was going to hell and everything.
Mm, that's wild. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't do
picking on
religion.
just shut up in the comment section, bro. You just mad because I'm not bringing you up.
Oh,
That's
Who you
sentient.
talking to, sister?
sentient beings is keep saying stuff because he want Brother X to bring his dusty ass up to the
I'm not
panel. Don't
bringing you
nobody
up
want to
about
hear that
Attention.
this
shit.
That
shit.
man loves attention. Like he is an attention whore.
They
Like
gonna
what is
talk
the
about
problem?
weird shit all over again. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, and he ain't gonna come with no information. He's not coming to
Nothing.
learn.
Did
He's
he
one of
sound?
those
He's that
chaos.
Sanjay, Zanjay,
He's the
whatever the
agent of
fuck,
chaos
Sanji or
that want to
something.
come and argue. That's it. Yeah,
That's
he
it.
just want to argue. So
Him
I wouldn't
business
bring
ain't
him
even
in.
here. Shut up.
No,
Man.
you're Dusty. Ain't nobody say we. We said
Nah,
you.
I called him Dusty because he is Dusty. He got a dusty ass mic and
Ain't no
dusty ass
fucking we.
logic.
Just because you at where you at, we don't speak French around here. We talking about your ass.
Yeah, you Dusty, not we. You. They say you Dusty.
Bro,
See this?
just go to a live, yo. You just
So you gonna have to block that man.
nah. He
You
don't
ain't
need
gonna.
to be blocked. He's mad because I'm
Tweaking.
not bringing him up. He ain't gonna talk. I can barely understand him. His mic is worse than Smack.
Y'all gonna leave my dog Smack alone though.
And then he wants
Smack
to tell
mic
us
used to be
America is
Smack
Smack
being a
is
witch
dumbing
mic
tail
down.
used
every
to be
time.
worse than what it is now. And Sentinel shit is worse than it was before he got that shit fixed. So I don't need to talk to him.
Come on, so
My
so you
dog
know what he
Smack
Listen,
want.
be in the
I don't know.
clouds. You hear me? Y'all
So
gonna
We
you
leave
know
don't
what he
know why
want.
you keep saying we.
y'all gonna
And then
leave
wait,
Smack alone.
now he wants to tell us that America is doomed, but we owe it to our ancestors to stay. But he didn't stay in Africa.
You keep saying we Dusty. No, though, you're Dusty. Ain't no we. Stop saying fucking we. That's French. You're Dusty. You. They say you are Dusty. Stop saying we.
I ain't gonna lie, my dog Smack be sounding like he be in the clouds. I be like, God, that nigga is up there. Ain't he? That wind be blowing like crazy.
Yeah, he mad because I'm not bringing him up, but he not gonna bring nothing good to
The
the
fact that he
conversation.
crying about
What
it
is
is
Sister
weird.
Nadine's? Is he African?
He is.
He's African.
He not from
Moved to England.
Too.
he
I mean,
That
he left
is he
it.
Africa and
African?
moved into the UK.
Yeah,
He,
he's an African
He
who
is
moved
a
to
British
England.
African. Yes, he's a
Yeah.
British African.
and he in London or something.
Yeah, he in Britain
Mm.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Live in the
And
United
they don't like
Kingdom
his
and shit.
ass either, so I don't understand what the problem is.
I'm not the last hope, bro.
Why is he calling you the last hope?
I'm
I'm
about to
not.
say,
I'm nowhere near. If I'm the last hope, we all in trouble.
so say, man, we all going down in this bitch. Y'all follow me, bitch.
Yeah,
Y'all going
look,
down.
listen, for everybody watching, if y'all think I'm the savior for African American people, I feel sorry for y'all.
Y'all is going down.
I'm old. I got a temper problem, but I love my people though. I do this for my people.
Listen,
And Mo, because Mo cussed me the fuck out. I said, nigga, I'm leaving TikTok. He said, nigga, no, the fuck you're not. He said, nah. He's like, you can't leave, nigga. These people need you. They gotta hear
she
this
won't be
shit.
no fun
Yeah.
without you, Sue.
Yeah,
Damn.
you
He said,
can't leave a
he
TikTok,
said, we
no.
gotta expose them. He said, every time you go
Hmm.
live and you download that shit, you're exposing these niggas.
Yep.
And it's fun while you're doing it too. It's fun listening to it. It's shit. I be dying.
Well,
I cannot.
y'all know I'm not allowed to laugh on TikTok, so
Girl, I'm sick of
They,
you.
they
What's making
coming
me
for you.
mad is why is one that started to use. I push your shit in. I'm pushing your. I'm like, bitch.
I should get on my
Ain't
nerves,
push
Vivian.
nobody shit in. I said, what the hell?
Look, listen,
See,
hold
that's
on,
what they
listen.
don't know what
One of
pushing
you,
they.
because I have to text since Kentucky's up here, right? Whenever I'm over there and we going through information, I'm sending Kentucky the information, so she knows. She already know.
Even yesterday, and I said it in the chat because I wasn't, because everybody kept talking over me. I wrote it in the chat. Susan sent me the information yesterday.
Oh wow.
I have the information. I literally have it right now.
Oh wow. See. Oh, she ain't gonna let you get that out though. She. That's one thing about her. She gonna yell them. She might.
Mm-hmm.
She got some good ass lungs. She gonna yell and yell and yell. I said, damn. I thought I could argue
Talked
this
about
bitch right here.
everything. It's been over 24 hours, and we still ain't get back to Kincaid. We
Yep.
talking about everybody but Kincaid and the Grand Canyon.
And Mo
She was
kept
gonna
trying
get
to
her
bring
shit
it back.
pushed in, and
He
she was
kept
trying to
trying to bring it back to the
beat y'all
topic.
to it.
Yeah, Mo kept trying to bring it back to the topic, and then
And she
Wise
kept
One
calling him a
kept
bitch
talking
ass nigga.
shit, and then Sutton answered her 20 times when she said, "Well, you didn't mention this." That's what I call gaslighting. She knew exactly what Sutton was saying when he said, "I tried to say something, you brought somebody else up, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera." He said it 20 times, but nobody was really able to hear Sutton because she was just talking, 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 taking over the lives and dropping people and doing all that stuff. She should not be doing that shit. That's why y'all need to
Yeah,
ignore her because
that
it's never going to
Superman
be a
shit.
fair
A lot of people
conversation.
don't need that power because, baby, they take
Man,
advantage
I don't
and they do
even
too
think I
much.
got that. Let me see. Let me see
You
if I
got
can
it.
make
You just
this
probably
stupid.
ain't
Sue, and
use
if
it
you
right.
got that shit, Sue, and I swear to God, you better be.
That's
Cause
why I
your
tell
ass
people
be
all the
stepping
time,
away.
I
I'm
You
don't
not finna
have it.
take to be a mom, cause baby,
not every account has it.
your whole life
Yeah,
would be if
it
you
just
fucking around
says
with me.
comments, mute, block, pin, comments, and sub, join sub only. That's it.
You don't go there. That's not where you go for the mods though.
Yeah, you
Then where
do.
you go?
You
Oh,
click on
that's for the mods.
yeah, you click on the name and then it just said edit or modify mods.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. You got to click
And
on the mod name, like the.
and then you go there
Yeah, I'm doing that now. And then you go to the three bars.
and it should say something about guest.
Now it just says report, mute, block, manage, moderator access. And the only thing on here is just sub only and pin
But
comments.
you don't have the access for that.
Yeah, they TikTok got pics.
Yeah,
TikTok
they
racist.
do.
They biased.
They do. They run. They test run, so you might not get it till later.
I'm
They
gonna
test
do this.
running it.
Bro.
So
So
like
give
on
it
my
another
last
month or two.
account,
You'll be all right.
on my last account, I couldn't see who comes to my page, and I couldn't see who watches my videos. But
Yeah, I
this
can't
account,
see that on this one either.
yeah. So on this account, I can see everything.
This is the only account where I can't see who came to my page. I used to be able to, but I can't no more. So
But I seen somebody had the ability where the mod can bring their self in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
that's
don't see the ability. Like, so you wouldn't have to bring your mod in. Like the mod could bring that self to the panel.
yeah, I probably would do it with that access. I cannot find this shit. I am on volume 15 and I can't find it.
I know I'm about to go buy me some TikTok followers because they've been fucking with my account all day.
Listen, I'm gonna have to buy me some because I clearly can't. I'm not funny enough, or I don't do too. I don't do enough to get me no followers. So I'm gonna have to buy me some.
I told you what you need to do.
Y'all don't have
Go.
to do that. I followed.
What I need to do?
I went on YouTube and it shows you how to get followers. And my other account that Lakeisha was on, the Jossie one,
Mm-hmm.
that one I got 1,000 followers within a couple of days.
I'm gonna figure it
Mm.
out because
You don't need to do that. All you got to do is go on YouTube. Um, they have like how to get more followers on TikTok. The
but I
people
ain't
will
gonna.
tell you. You follow a couple people, and
Oh,
the
I
next thing
did
you
that
know, you get
already. I tried
yeah.
that shit already.
Bro, man, fuck all that. Look, just post random
yeah,
dumb shit
well,
that ain't true.
Right there you go.
Damn.
Following in, they
For
love that
real?
pseudo Kool-Aid.
What happened? What the fuck? I didn't.
Me and Mo know it worked because we did that
Yeah,
shit. Me and Mo was
deny
on the
Africa,
phone.
post random dumb shit, no sources,
I
you
ain't doing
good.
all that.
Yep.
I ain't doing
Damn.
all that. Like
I
followers
Look,
can't
I
ain't
was
because
one
my
of the
kids
first
to be
people
like,
on
Mom, what the
TikTok
hell
followers
you
to
ain't that.
talking
It
post the
ain't
about?
that
dates
deep to me.
out
As long as I
that
can get on this panel, I'm good.
You
Right.
know,
Shit.
today they got me for nudity and they got me for smoking tobacco
I
on
don't
my
even do
video.
content, so shit. I
Yeah.
listen. As long as I got over 200 followers and I can get my ass up here, that's all I give a fuck about
You
at
know
this
what?
point.
And that's me too. You ain't never lied. Cause listen, my content ain't nothing but pictures and stuff of my family. Like that's it. Like
Me, exactly.
I'm
I
done
don't
putting up
even be
pictures.
And
doing
if you
that
and
you're
if
a
you friends
female
with me, you'll
it
see.
did
That's why I got
different.
my shit private.
Yeah, for all the females on here, you ain't got 1,000. All you gotta do is take pictures of y'all of yourselves and put it on TikTok. Watch your
I
followers
ain't that
go up.
cute, so I
That's
can't do
true
that.
too.
It
Yeah,
don't
well, my
matter.
That's
page is
true too.
TikTok.
You're female, that's all you gotta do.
Ain't
Put some
that
cute
cute.
shit up there. They like it.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't cute enough for all that.
You put the
Shit.
filter on, you post your face, show a little cleavage, post that shit on TikTok.
Look, don't you need Instagram to use a filter?
No,
No,
well, yeah.
you got filters on TikTok.
They do got filters on TikTok. I don't like they filters though. They shit make you look old. I don't like this
You
shit.
want 1,000 followers or not?
No, it's not. I'm all right. I said I'm all right. I ain't finna say I'm myself and no followers now. It ain't that deep.
Come on there and start talking
Yeah.
about pretendians. That's what I did. I
I
started
sold my
talking about their
Pretendian
asses.
song to
Got
get
some
followers
followers.
on TikTok. I sure did. I created a
but
G14, and within a week and a half, I had over 1,000 followers.
But see,
Matter of
Damn.
fact,
Nah, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just keep
I
getting on
created
these
my
lives.
G14 before Mo, and Mo got his 1,000 followers before my ass.
I'm gonna just keep getting on these lives because I be getting followers off these lives. Everybody
Yeah,
think I'm
that
hilarious.
takes too
So
long.
shit.
you know how I got all my big followers for talking about like hoodoo and witchcraft.
Mm-mm. See, I don't be going all into depth with stuff.
I get mine little by little. Like
and
I get like
witchcraft.
2 a day,
Yeah,
3.
me too. Me
It
too.
depends on if I came on somebody's panel or if I was posting in somebody's chat, then I'll get like 5 or 6 the next day. Like,
What,
For real.
G14?
Me too. You ain't the only one.
But you
If
know,
they like what you say, you get them.
Sleepy,
I
wow.
can always tell when somebody's talking about me. Like 30, I have like 30 followers when I wake up in the morning.
I don't even
damn.
post on one of my G14s, and every day I wake up, I got like 10 new followers and shit.
I get robot accounts trying to follow me, so I just be like, man, fuck this shit.
What you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy, let's talk about it.
Because
That's
ain't
my
no
look.
way all these pale ass people on my goddamn. I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna say it. Them
Yeah,
pale ass
yeah.
people be on my
I'm
goddamn TikTok.
gonna share because I'm gonna share because I'm nice. You gonna clean that kitchen up though. No, bring my pop back because I know you. You gonna pour a cup, drink it, and then pour another cup.
I don't know why Natural showed his DNA again. Oh damn, you can't even come up. What was he debating somebody or something? Because I seen him calling out a couple people on debates.
Who was?
Natural called
Natural.
somebody. I told you he called somebody on the panel today and told them to get up there, and then they was talking about some Mayan shit.
Tell that nigga to go battle debate Singing Bear off TikTok.
Sleepy, I like when your girl be going on live on your TikTok. That shit be
He be getting
funny.
sniped.
Oh yeah,
Sis be having me on the
yeah. I be
floor.
cracking up.
And when she
Yeah.
be reading them people in the comments, I be like, bitch, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, she be going in. She do be going
Oh
in. But yeah, y'all, bro, Sue and Mo, y'all didn't hear, bro. Y'all are on the menu. Y'all are on the menu. They said they got a bounty out on y'all. That's what they said, bro.
Who?
Beef brawl. No,
child,
it was
they
really
can't even
natural.
pay. Let me
It was
shut up.
really natural. It was really natural. Natural was saying how he finna debate you on. He said he gonna debate you on the Egypt and America.
Oh yeah, he is Monday at
Mhm.
7.
Ugh.
That's just funny as hell.
Yeah, it's true. Monday at 7.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah, we gonna be front row and center.
Yep, sure am.
And
I can't
then
wait to
they
see
just
that.
said they're gonna celebrate. I think they're delusional because I think they won that debate with Port. I think they won.
No, they didn't. They
Yeah,
can't think
They
that.
made they
Not like
embarrassed themselves. That
Yeah,
was
yes.
they couldn't have thought that.
embarrassing.
They
yeah,
lying.
yeah.
That was some embarrassing ass shit. I just was like, yo,
That
this
was
can't be
the
fucking real.
funniest shit I seen. When he said, when Earth Speak said, showed those giants at the end, and then he said his fucking mom was the supreme, what he said, the supreme race or some shit.
But
I
his
said,
mom, girl, let me shut up.
yeah, we know. We
I'm
know.
gonna keep my
And
mouth
these
closed.
motherfuckers was in the comments like, facts, facts. I said,
I
what
mean,
the
at this point, I feel like we just need to start admitting people to mental hospitals.
Cause
I
he
said,
need
y'all
one.
do
He need
know
a
his
straight
mama is white, and
jacket.
he up here
You hear
telling
me?
you niggas
That
his
needed
mom is the white supreme race.
straight jacket. Straight jacket.
And he
Cause
be on
baby,
tight
and padded
shit.
walls. Cause baby,
Oh no, I
homeboy
think he
is a
said she
danger
had
to
ancient
himself and
blood.
others, and
I,
it's
I
just
think he
sad.
said she had ancient. They had ancient blood. Some shit. I don't know. I gotta
I
watch
think
the
he just
debate
do that for
again.
entertainment though, for real. Because ain't no way.
I gotta watch that debate again. I keep saying I'm gonna watch it over. I gotta sit the fuck here with some popcorn.
And
Watch
then when
that
he
shit
got on his
again.
own live, he looked like he wanted to cry. I was like,
I
what's
knew he
wrong
was
with his
defeated.
face?
I knew he was defeated at the end. When he got off at the end and he started talking about, well, I just want to say this, you guys. We're going to be doing a mass flower. What the fuck he said? Some shit about
Fresh
some
fruit
flowers?
and fresh flowers that what we do every year. I'm like, get your ass off. You
But my
lost.
I,
thing was, but this is my thing. Like, how was we trading if we didn't have if Herb Speak say we ain't have nothing in Africa?
I
What we
think
was trading?
child. Somebody said to me one day, we can't eat gold. I said, bitch, they never ate gold. What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah.
She's like, all they got is the gold. We can't eat gold. I'm like, what the fuck?
They don't know. I swear they don't know shit they be talking about. They just say shit just to
Nothing. They
say
just
shit.
regurgitate
That
shit.
shit is fucking weird.
Crazy. It's sad. It's funny. It's funny a little bit. Like today, when I told Matt Facts, I said, you know what? Let me try to extend the olive branch to this old fucking man because I could feel kind of bad because it's like he remind me of my uncle. I told you I wasn't lying. I got a fucking uncle, but he Nigerian, y'all, and he remind me so much of my uncle, and that's why I did that shit today. Like, listen, sir, listen. But if he want to keep getting his shit pushed in, that's the fuck on him. Can't nobody be like, oh, energy, you should have, or you couldn't have, or why didn't
I be wanting him
you?
to blow his damn nose, cause god damn, he be so
Yeah,
damn nasally.
You do be sounding like Squidward. You do sound like Squidward. It's crazy.
Not
As you can
Bitch, go blow
see
your
here,
nose, shit.
You sound just
And
like.
then that day he was on camera on decided to turn his camera on and we was all up his damn nose. I was like, yo,
I think I got a screenshot when that camera came on there one time. I think I took a
I,
screenshot.
I said,
I
yo.
said, yo, this black motherfucker look just like my uncle. What the hell?
Thank you for the
And the
gift.
other
I
dude, what
appreciate
his
it.
name is, Miss what the fuck? Mystery somebody? I don't know what the
I
fuck
think you're
his
talking
name
about
is.
midnight or some shit.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Bro, how about another Jesus popped up on my For You page? He was live. I popped into the live, bro, brought me on the panel and started like chastising me. Like
You
I was
said
like,
another
Who?
Jesus?
it was another Jesus.
Yo, that's crazy. I popped up in some girl live that was a she was religious too. And I only popped in there because it was a white bitch talking about some Jesus
Oh,
is
thank
God or
y'all.
Jesus is real. I got time today, come argue or some shit. I said, this bitch. Let me just go up here for the fun of it.
This dude needs help. He need help. It's crazy, dog. It's
And it
ridiculous.
the way they be making up shit as they go and then
Like,
thinking
bro,
somebody's supposed to just eat that shit up, I be like, yo, this is wild.
No, but some
That's
people
why
do be
I
eating
asked
this
who
shit up though.
told
That's why
y'all
they
this.
do it, because some people do be eating it up.
yeah,
They
yeah,
do, and
another
I be like,
Jesus.
who told? That's why. This is why I asked Brown, who told him this. He keep talking about his grandma, but was your grandma there? Like, I want to know the story your grandma told you,
He
cause
got that shit from somebody on TikTok 9 times out of 10 with most of them.
or YouTube.
Or a YouTube video.
Cause ain't nobody doing that shit on Facebook. I promise you, I can't cross this shit yet on no damn Facebook.
Man, it's getting weirder and
But
weirder.
this
Papa
shit is
gotta
wild.
go. They always use their grandma or I always had a farm and all this other stuff.
But who
Bye.
do you heard what I told that man? I said, well, if how did y'all know that was Texas, or how did you know that was North America? I mean, Mexico.
He was playing
Y'all
dumb.
passed
He was just acting like he didn't understand. What they
right.
supposed to
I said
always
y'all
do.
bypassed the Caribbean. Talking about something that's all the Americas. I didn't know. No, that ain't what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about North America.
Yeah,
So how
that,
y'all got to North America? Y'all went all the way around. When I mean literally went all the way around. When North America is right straight shot. I mean, I understand currents and all the other stuff. I get that. Waves, all that. I understand that part. But y'all would have still hit before y'all even would have went through the Gulf of Mexico. You still would have hit, most likely would have hit the Caribbean. So
You gonna wreck your brain trying to make it make sense.
listen, I'm
I just stopped trying to make it make sense, and I just laugh now.
That's why I said, like, you would be.
and
I promise, you would just be
and then
like, you
turned
know
around and
what?
said, but then he turned around and said that they got intel. Africa got intel from the Pacific Islanders. So who now I'm asking another question. Who was really here first? If they got intel from the Pacific Islanders, but Africa came to trade and they got intel from the Pacific, who was here first for real?
Mm,
Listen, y'all want to go down a rabbit hole.
I don't
Them
want to.
questions, I be asking. That's why I be sitting in the comments listening. I be like, oh, I got a good question. I got a question, cause I'm finna eat their ass over this shit. You can't explain the Pacific Islanders to me. I understand that you're not from Africa. That's fine, but you're saying Africans were here first. How?
Man, who said that?
Brown
That man will never say that shit.
would never say what.
His argument is that Africans came over here and traded with them, the black people who are
But he
not
said
Africans.
no. But he
He ain't
said
gonna say Africans came over here first.
when you drop Mo, that man said Pacific Islanders. I'm not making that up. I'm telling you, that's what he said. He said people was coming from the Pacific Island, like Hawaii. Kentucky would tell you that's what that man said.
It's just a hustle.
He must have slipped up.
Yeah. Hello, that's the point. Hello. Come on. I know what he thinks, but what he said was yes. So that's why I said, are you a Pacific Islander? If that's the case. I know exactly what I asked this man. I know exactly what that man said. And then as soon as he said that shit, all of a sudden he got a phone call.
Who is we even talking about? I'm so sorry, y'all.
Mr. Brown.
See, y'all, I don't really be knowing these people. Like, y'all, that's crazy. Like, who the hell is a Mr. Brown?
The one that was just over there arguing at me saying that the reason why I think I'm from Africa is because they taught me the shit in school and the slave trade didn't happen.
See, I was probably either driving or cooking while just having the live on and not even looking. Because that's what I be doing. I be just listening to the live, driving, cooking, helping with homework, ironing clothes and shit.
Mm. I'm not. Mm. Oh, who is this trying to come up? Y'all drop in at the same time.
Okay. Oh, block homemade. He keeps talking about the blacks and American Indians, and he
Who?
ain't making no sense. Homemade.
Who the hell is the
Oh,
homemade?
some pretendian.
Man, that's a fake account.
Yeah, it's only like 54 followers and 54. Yeah, it's a fake account. That's one of they G14s.
They just G14 that move like our shit. So it hit different.
Your family ain't no mound builder, boy. Bye, you African.
And oh boy, he messaged me. I guess last month. I didn't even see it. Talking about we can set the debate up.
The
The UMF cat, UMF Chief Butter. Nigga, you could have came in my live and told me that. I saw you jump in here and said such and such is joint. You could have came in and said thing.
What's that, gelato?
But
yeah.
this is wow. Like
Why
I
you
was,
unblock homemade? They can't come. They can't come to the panel. They don't have enough. Why you ain't block them?
I forgot I was up here. I'm so far. But no, this
we
time
was all
around,
look at back in the day when we was calling niggas out for debates.
man,
I'm sorry, I blocked.
I'm not even gonna hold you. I played a clip to the kids earlier. Earlier, like what was it, like last week? I played a clip to the kids. We
What?
don't come from monkeys. And I said, this right here is called a logical fallacy.
Mhm.
And
I
the
know
whole
that's
class say
right.
logical fallacy. That shit was hilarious.
I know
Yeah.
that's right. That's what's up,
Make sure
sis.
them people don't clip no goddamn lie. We be right here cussing and fussing the way we do. Don't do
Nah,
that.
I had to clip it. I had to clip it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had to play it like 30 seconds at a time. But
The Earth not show up.
what happened?
Huh?
I said the Earth not show up for your debate.
Bro, come on, stop playing, bro. You already knew,
I was
bro.
watching the Niner game.
You already knew. I was watching the Niner game too, but still, I knew that nigga wasn't gonna show up. Oh
On the
shit!
panel, he runs. He'd be like, suit and get up there. He'd be like, oh, I'm going by. So I don't know why he would take a
This
debate. He's
this
scared.
Egypt in America is just built off pseudo shit, spoof sites, and these niggas know that. They just get up here and convince niggas to run with their narrative. They know good damn well that Egypt ain't in America. The only thing they got is a news article that said that some little boy found a sphinx in Mexico. That's it. And when
Oh,
these people when they went to the site, wasn't shit there.
Natural finna do the same thing he did to
Yeah, but man, y'all
he
tripping.
did to
Y'all really
Mo.
think
That
Natural's
shit was
gonna beat
hilarious.
me in
He was
Georgia
like, what
debate.
about this one? What about this piece of evidence?
He
That
gonna do
joke was
lucrative. It
still
don't matter. He can try to play that game all he want to because Egypt predates any motherfucking civilization that they want to play with over here in America.
tough.
So how he gonna do that? They got shit. Egypt got shit going back. What? 5100 BC?
Mm-hmm.
They even found some artifacts at 6000, and this is coming from Nubia. So what the fuck do they want to play with?
They can't. I think I really think they've been trying this shit for 2 seasons, bro. Like I was doing like we was having the same like not same conversation, but we was having a conversation along the lines of this like last year. Like come on, bro. It's the same thing.
For
Be
all
for
the
real.
46 people in the chat, Go look up. Just go to your Google and put oldest civilizations in the world, and it's on. You can go to the top 10. Now you show me in the top 5 which one of them motherfuckers is coming from America.
For real though.
It's gonna say Sumer. It's gonna say some shit in China. It's gonna say some shit, and it's gonna say Egypt, and it's gonna have some shit in Turkey. it's, it's not gonna say no America.
Crazy.
Whoever that spoon person is, we don't need to look right here because ain't nothing here older.
Look, the Egyptian civilization, they have more artifacts in museums than any other civilization on the planet. Coming from the location in Africa. So if you're saying that Egypt started here in America, where the fuck are your artifacts at?
Here come all 10 accounts. We done so let let the fly. Here we go. Like what the hell?
That's why I was waiting on Wiseman to come up here because we were gonna go through that shit again. You can't just sit here and keep talking. I was gonna put you to the side.
Like Africa. Okay.
She so want to be right. She just moved Kincaid out of the way and stepped with fucking David Starr Jordan instead of looking up S.A. Jordan when you go to the original artifact. So she thinks and then she's like, you didn't have it. I sent Kentucky all that fucking information yesterday. I had that shit on my screen ready to push your shit in, but Lady Starr kept, the Jordan, you said he wasn't there and he didn't work. Nowhere in there did it say that David Jordan worked for the Smithsonian. You just typed his name up and that nigga popped up, that his birth date, the day he passed, and his job profession.
I don't know why we be listening to that lady night, lady light, lady star person. Cause
She
baby,
Yeah,
played she played both sides of the fence. She come over here
that's
and try to be
she's
all
an alien. She's an alien lover. So
Does
yeah,
play
she
both
sitting
yeah,
over
sides.
here
I'm
and try to
sure.
be all nice and humble and
Alien Lover's crazy.
then go
She
back over there and she be
she
talking mad shit.
bitch. I told her I'm waiting for the aliens too, bitch. Where they at? Cause they ain't come get me yet. I'm ready to go, bitch. Earth is ghetto, bitch.
She
I'm
ain't
on it.
no alien.
Yeah. I gotta look at this shit 2.5 stars.
God damn.
2.5 stars out of 5 for sure.
You just want a stranger to come pick you up?
Ghetto, goddamn
Come
it.
get me. Somebody just come get me.
It's I'm like, bitch, if y'all can take me off this fucking rock, bitch, come get the fuck out of me. I don't listen. At this point, this shit is ghetto as hell.
Man, what if they just got you floating in the void for the rest of your
Yeah,
life?
but when you get to that point, then what's up?
And that's fine. I
Then
need
what?
At
it.
least
As
you know
long as
what
I
the
ain't on
fuck is
this
going
rock,
on
I'm
here.
good.
Man, you can't, bro. I would.
I don't know. I can't
Oh
just be
man,
floating in the void
I couldn't
forever.
Look,
do it, bro.
it's
I've
all
been to
Uncle.
left my
Relax. I'm just
goddamn
being
body.
funny. Yeah.
James
Somebody
about
Don't
take me
don't
Wi-Fi.
somewhere
jump
else
down
I
my
ain't never
throat.
been.
Shit,
Man,
I ain't
crazy.
on that. Damn. Earth is
Yeah.
ghetto though. Y'all ain't here
Come
for it.
get
my
me.
life is fine. I like it here.
No, I'm gonna buy an island and just be naked on my island
Be
with
in
a
space.
spear
Yes, I
fishing.
want to be in space. I want to be like I want to float just like Sleepy be floating on the goddamn. I just want to float. I don't
Listen to this,
care.
y'all. This is an article. It says agriculture was the foundation of the ancient Egyptian economy. A vital to the life of the people of the land, agricultural practice began in the delta region of northern Egypt in the fertile basin known as the Fayum in the pre-dynastic period in Egypt. 6,000 to 3150 BCE. But there is evidence of agricultural use and overuse of the land dating back to 8,000 BC. Nigga, we're done with them. We're done with them. What the fuck are they finna go back? What is 8,000 BC over here in America? What civilization do they have dating back to 8,000 BC?
That's creeping into some Clovis shit.
Are you gonna try to say that the Clovis people are the Egyptians? How the fuck did they get over here? So you mean to tell me they bypassed Europe, they bypassed Asia, and went straight into Northeast Africa? Come on, the fuck out of here with that shit.
I really wish they would let this Grand Canyon shit go. Got another one of the comments. They found a Sphinx and they got a pyramid. No, they don't. They did not find that shit in nope in nothing in
They,
Arizona and the
they
Grand Canyon. Stop. Dude, I sell tours down there. All it is three pyramids that they claimed look like the ones in Egypt. There's no hieroglyphs on them damn pyramids, no nothing. Look it up yourself. Your name is 12 tribes, so you think you're the 12 tribes of Judah, so I already know you're delusional.
Off rip.
Off bail, no
12
King
tribes. Your
Championship.
shit bullshit off the rip. You need to change your name. They can see you coming.
Damn.
Saw you coming a mile away. I'm from the 12. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Get off the
I want to
stage.
hear that shit.
Get off the
Boo.
stage.
That boy got up there like, now for my next act. Boo.
Boo.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
He ain't even opened up his bag of tricks yet. Boo. Get off the stage.
Hey, read yet. Read.
Read.
That's funny as fuck right there.
God said.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 3.
They see them come out in them torn ass shirts they be wearing and shit. Boo. Get out of
Outfits they got
here.
on the corner. Yep.
look, listen to this shit.
Wearing carpets and shit.
This is coming from Purdue University by Jules Janik, Department of Heteroculture and Landscape Architecture, Lafayette, West Lafayette, Indiana. This is what it says. The story of Egypt leads us to the dawn of history, Paleolithic, Neolithic artifacts, flint, hand axes, arrowheads, hammers along the Nile date back 12,000 years. Nubian, Ethiopian, and Liberian populations fusing with Semitic and West Asian immigrants formed a people and created the Egypt of history. And this is an article by Durant, and it says a continuous 6,000 year record exists with a unique and productive agriculture at its base. So what the fuck these niggas talking about?
A continuous 6,000 year record. And you know, the only thing they say, that's what I was trying to say earlier, but I had no connection. The only thing that can compete with their writing is cookbooks. That's the
Oh,
only thing that can compete with the amount of literature they got and record keeping is cookbooks.
I'm gonna say it again for 50 to 56 people watching this. Egypt civilization have more artifacts in museums than any other civilization known to man. And some people say that it is the world's best civilization, bar
mhm.
none. It has the best everything. You
That's
got
why they want
fucking,
Egypt over
you
here
got
so
gold
bad.
coffins. Show me in America where you get a gold motherfucking coffin at. They got gold fucking chariots. Where did they got that shit out in America?
They
No
doing the
way.
same thing the Europeans was doing. Let's take that shit and put it over here.
They want Egypt over here because it helps them with their narrative, and it's like it helps them with their narrative. So yeah, they just pull it over here. We'll just say it was ours first, and that this is Egypt, and they just taking our shit too. Basically, that's why I'm like, how y'all want me to fucking help y'all or be on y'all side because y'all fighting some fucking natives and shit, and y'all literally doing the same shit to me.
You see, my brothers and sisters, it's Upper and Lower Egypt, my brothers and sisters.
Right.
Upper Egypt is in America, my brothers, and Lower Egypt, that's the one you know as regular Egypt today, my brothers and sisters. You must know that if you can walk through the Grand Canyon, you will get to Africa.
And this is North America. There is no such thing as Africa. It is South America, brother. Get it right.
It's a gateway, a
That
portal.
article I read,
Africa
that's my
doesn't even
seventh slide
exist.
out of my PowerPoint. That's the
Killing
seventh
me
slide
out.
of my PowerPoint. I already fucked them niggas up. And I got, hold on, I gotta drag the thing down. I got over 63. I mean, so whatever they want, if y'all want to play with the name, we can play with the name of Egypt. Now you got to find that name over here in America.
Kemet, you see, my brother, Kemet was
They
really,
can, hey, they can play with Kemet all they want.
it was really Kansas, my
They
brother.
ain't gonna be able to
That's what you
find
need
it.
to understand, my brother. It was really Kansas. Yeah.
Damn, yo, Kemet, Kansas. That's funny.
Look, one of
Yeah.
the
Egypt.
earliest known units of measure lengths is in Egypt, and it dates to the third millennium BC. So now you got to show me this mathematic tool, measuring tool over here in the Americas for Egypt to be in America. Show me that.
It's
Y'all
in
ain't got it.
Egypt, Memphis, Tennessee, like that girl posted.
Oh, y'all in a hell of a motherfucking pickle. And
Yeah.
we can go to the medical instruments. The medical instruments is found over there in Egypt. Now you got to show me that shit found over here in America. Y'all
You
got
found
that?
yourself in a pickle and you don't even know the deal.
Do y'all have the symbol for Egypt over here in America?
Y'all
Do
got
y'all have
drink? Y'all got drink? Did y'all have drink over this bitch? Y'all had
these
no
niggas
drink?
beer? He said Egypt and Memphis. Yeah, I already killed. That's what me and Earth was debating about. We were supposed to debate on where's Egypt, Egypt in America, or is Egypt in Africa? And that nigga starts talking about the humans and shit. I slipped some human shit in there. I was telling them the oldest civilizations that we know, known to man, is in Africa. I showed the I think it was the top five. Then I showed the top five tools, the oldest tools known to man, and that shit's nowhere near America.
Shit in
They
the
just
heart of Africa.
that's just a makeup shit. And if we gonna say Egypt is in America, where the fuck is y'all? Where's y'all writings at? Where's y'all shit on stone? Where's the shit on stone? I'm not talking about just when you walk into the temple. Do y'all have bath salt slabs with writing on it, just laying the fuck around? Because we got the Palermo stone, we got the mother what they want to call the Rosetta Stone, but it's really not the Rosetta Stone. I mean, we got this shit all around. We got shit written on Tekken,
They got the
just
Back
laying
Creek
there.
Stone.
The fuck was you niggas brushing your teeth with? That toothpaste was invented in Egypt, 5,000 BC. So what the fuck you niggas talking about?
All right, you about to hit people with stray bullets now. Y'all about to catch
One just went
strays
through my
now.
I'm
window.
to tell y'all, this is why y'all do that Egypt shit. The
No,
number
yo,
of
because
places,
that's the fucked up part about this, right?
boy,
Because they're not actually Native Americans, you end up talking about Native Americans.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
Y'all don't be offended. I'm not talking about Native American. I'm just talking about the pandemic. The reason y'all talk about this Egypt shit, There's a number of places named Egypt. There are 17 places named Egypt in America alone. 17. That's why you niggas think Egypt's in America. Then you got two places named Egypt in Jamaica. Then there's one
Right.
place named Egypt in South Africa. Then there's one place named Egypt in Belize.
I didn't even know that.
This is
17.
all part of my PowerPoint for whoever the fuck think that is stupid enough to take this debate.
I didn't know why they were saying that it was in America. I was like, why are they saying that? Where are they getting that from? You know?
Right. I couldn't get no logic from them really, cause that Egypt is in the Grand Canyon shit just wasn't gonna fly. I'm like, come on, this is just like really slow right here. It got to be something else.
Mm-hmm.
17 little Egypt over here.
This is what they hit you with. They hit you with, oh, this is Tamari. Okay, so what about the people called Tamariu? The people of the land of the Nile flood. Or Taariu, or however, but Sutek know how to say it. It's Tauiu. The people of the two lands, i.e. Egyptian. So whatever the fuck these niggas want to play with, we can play with. So if naturalistic Yahweh stupid enough to take this debate, y'all gonna see him really get his shit pushed in. Abdemo, push his shit in. You have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Egypt was in America first, and y'all first civilization don't even predate the Egyptians. So it was fucking.
Yo, that shit
And he
sounds
listen.
stupid as
He
shit.
claims he
Every
studied.
time I hear it, that
He
shit
claims
sounds
he
dumb.
studied. I do extensive research. You mean to tell me you didn't study that? Off rip. And they're debating right now if the Sumerian civilization ain't even older than the Egyptians in Africa.
Got
So
another
what the
debate.
fuck is this nigga talking about? After he debate Mo, he gonna debate me. I'm the last nigga you want to debate on TikTok because there's people outside TikTok that's way better when it comes to Egypt. You want to debate Egypt
I,
with me? Come on, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. You don't even looking at the fucking language. He gonna bring that Ty Mary shit.
he he Omar Epps. That boy in too deep.
Wow.
The ego is a bitch. Cause
Yes,
you know
yes,
damn well
yes.
that it is a bad idea to debate me about anything. You gotta know that's a dumbass idea, right? So this
Mm-hmm.
has to be his ego from Midnight Mist saying, you know, saying this. He said you scared.
Yep.
Pulled up.
It's
Who the fuck you
the
talking to? He wasn't even in. Yo, he wasn't even in his right character. That's why I was like, yo, I can't do this with him. I gotta be who he is. You know, I can't be the aggressive one because then he gonna run. I gotta let him blow his whole ego out the damn water. Like he gotta go all the way with this shit. We both can't be basic because then he gonna disappear. I'm gonna look at the screen. I'm like, damn, he gone.
Yep. And no
So
other
I'll let
There
him
was
evidence.
do his little
the
shit.
cool
Don't
thing
you
in him.
ever? He said, but he had his finger. I know he had his finger to on my profile, on my forehead. Don't you ever
Bull.
say that I was running from you.
Nah.
Cause
It's sad because his followers are setting him
God
up
damn.
because that's the only
He
reason
said,
why he
Mo,
has
go
that
ahead and make the
confidence.
box, bro.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he has
Mikey,
that confidence is because his followers hype him up. Because when you really listen to what he's saying, he don't be saying shit. I can't believe he has so many followers. So I can't wait to see him get ate up
because
on
they
Monday.
think like he do. Let me address this dude, Lucky. Brother said Sarasun said he can be your goat. My goat is Smash Rockwell.
Tough.
You need to go look and see who that is.
Smash is tough.
See, they're gonna play on that Ty Mary shit. I'm gonna go to Ty Netter, the southern part of the eastern desert in Arabia, the land of the land of God, the southern part of the eastern desert in Arabia. It don't say shit about America. How about Ta'u Nu Neteru, the land of gods, i.e., Arabia and other countries to the east of Egypt? So I can play this whenever you want. Ta Neher, the it says land of eternity, i.e., the grave, and it has it has the language on here. They're translating it. So whatever these niggas want to play, we can play. So he's just hyping his niggas up. So if he wants to take this debate on if it was Egypt in America, he got to get past the Egyptologists, the archaeologists, and all the scholars that are saying that Egypt predates any civilization known to man in America. And if that nigga do that, then guess what? They gonna start putting this nigga on talk shows. They gonna be writing articles about the nigga. They probably gonna give him a lot of motherfucking money.
Here I am live with Lord God
I'm gonna say
Natural
they
Water.
lied to you. You can't trust a European. No, nigga, I don't trust you because you ain't in the field of fucking study. You just a nigga on TikTok.
But no, the thing be like they be like you can't trust the European, but they get all this shit from the European. Oh, y'all killing me. All you got to do, I tell everybody, go study Dr. Sheikh Anta Diop, our brother from Senegal that went to a conference and proved all the YT people wrong, everything. He brought the true facts. He actually got skin from from Egyptian mummies to prove they was black in their age. So, all these
He checked the melanin content.
pretendians and why everybody don't want to be African. That's what gives me the anti-blackness. You don't want to be African. That's the
It's too
bottom
much
line with
smoke.
all that bullshit.
Right. That's just that's weird to me. Like, God
I
damn.
don't get it. But
They
see,
feel
we
like they
always
feel
do
like
that.
they're gonna get benefits reclassifying
Black ain't
themselves, and
easy.
I'm like, what is it that you gonna get benefits from? Like
Right.
calling yourself brown? Because at the end of the day, you go outside, a white person gonna be like, "That's a nigga," and treat you like one.
Period.
That
Period.
two that 2% native ain't gonna save you, baby. It ain't gonna save you.
Oh, what's
I
that
got into
American?
it with a friend of mine about this pretendian bullshit. And
Listen,
I'm
I
like,
just had
where is your tribe? What
Yo,
is the name? What language did they speak? What did they do? Where is it?
my daughter
Well,
even understood that shit.
And
huh?
my
the
My
fact that
daughter understood that at 8 years old.
Thank
That
you.
just because her skin was brown, she still knew she was black. And I tried every which way to trick
right,
her. I didn't even explain it to her, and she still got it. And I was like, "Yeah, but
Right,
your skin is brown." She's like, "Yeah, my skin is brown, but I'm black."
right,
yep.
hmm
Yep.
She got like, I'm like, how the fuck can that 8-year old get that shit?
right.
I
My
keep saying
mine
that my
got it.
boys listen to y'all all the time. They're 11 and 12, and they be listening to y'all. And then when these pretendians and some of these Hebrew Israelites and all these people get up here and say stuff without no knowledge or nothing, even my boys be like, "What? Are they serious?" I'm like, "Yep, they serious. How old are they? Yeah, they older than y'all. It's crazy."
Go read a book. All our
Right.
scholars are all out there, and their study has been proven.
Don't
So
say
So,
that. You gonna give them panic attacks.
so
So
my
check
whole
this
thing
out.
is
This
they
this
claim
my
to
thing.
have all this land, but nobody in their family has it.
right.
What you call it got on there and said, "Oh, we had 400 acres," and Kentucky was like, "Where did it go?" And he was like, "Oh, well, they stole it
You're
and
a
they
white
did this,
man.
this, and this." I was like,
But
400 acres. They stole 400 acres. That don't even make sense.
this my thing though. This my thing, and I understand that we not gonna go. We don't want to go against what people's families saying, but my thing is this: how old were you when your grandma? Like, how old were you when your grandma was telling you this? Because grandma could have left a few details and twisted a few details out too. Because what her mama told her probably ain't the same thing that she told you or
Right.
told your mama. Because
I
it's
don't
just
think
like
their
playing the
grandmas
game of
told her that.
telephone.
Right?
I don't
I
think their
think they
grandma
making
By
that
the
shit up.
time
I
that
think
shit
they
hit
I
lying
me
on
think,
their
though,
grandma.
True.
yeah,
that's what
I
If
I'm
think
they
they're
don't
lying
saying.
on
listen,
it.
Like,
look, if they're willing to disrespect the slave trade, which is all of our descendants, right?
Right.
Even people
they
who don't
willing to
even look like
disrespect
us,
them.
some of it they connected to it too. They got some of that African blood in them, right? They're
Right.
willing to disrespect them. They don't care about their grandma.
They
Their
Hmm.
don't.
grandma's one person. They disrespected thousands upon thousands of their ancestors
Right.
And
by
they don't
saying the
even know
slave
how many
trade never
grandparents
happened.
they got. So come on now.
Right.
If we
One
just
said,
going
when I
back
get
to
to
that
my
last
eight,
grandma,
yeah, one said, when I get to my 8 grandparents, it's 64 grandparents. I traced all of them. I was like, come again?
And of course,
That be
Mexico
sounding like
freed their slaves before the United States. Of course, they came before Columbus. I already know a lot of us came here, but it wasn't like it was just a tribe, because some Native American tribes were the most brutal slave hunters there were, you know. And so I'm like, why you keep wanting to affiliate with somebody? They hated your black ass too.
right. And why would you wanna? Why would you wanna affiliate yourself with that? Because last time I checked, didn't they infect half of the goddamn natives with damn diseases?
Yeah.
So why you wanna be a part of that fucking crew? Like they literally unalive half of
Pretendians,
y'all.
a lot of pretendians say that they own slaves themselves. They brag about these things, so
Yeah,
they
and
don't
that's
Right.
care
and that's
about
I
that. They
heard
don't
crazy.
care
Kenya
about
say
that.
it today. Kenya said it today on the live. She
Yes, she
bragged
did.
about it.
She's like, yeah, my
And,
family owns slaves, and I was
and
like,
that other girl,
y'all are
that
crazy.
BFR girl, I'm calling her BFR. That
Be
BFR
for
girl said it
real.
too,
Be for
and be
all.
laughing about it.
What is there to be proud of with that? You know what?
They
Something
don't want to.
wrong with
You
it.
got to
They
understand,
hate
these are
Africans so bad.
insecure. These are insecure, low self esteem women. They
They
probably never got picked. They're pick Mishas,
Right,
and so they have to make up a false identity to make up themselves better.
right.
and they hate Africans for real. And they keep
They
saying,
do
"Oh, who
hate them.
said we hate? Who said we hate Africans? You clearly, because you don't
Thank
have
you.
to say it. You don't have to say I hate Africans. You do it every day in your actions and
Mm-hmm.
how you talk about them.
Right,
Duh,
right.
y'all
Yep.
are weird
You
as
know, them
fuck.
some of them those of us that got bred but with our brothers and mothers and stuff, and they kind of special. That's why I always say them is some of them special black people that came out
That's
of
it.
those breeding
That's
forms. Let's
that's
just go
spectrum.
Them
on and say it.
cases.
Some of us
That's
special.
spectrum. I call it the spectrum,
Them
baby. I've been trying to.
them
Touched and
straight
not by an
jackets.
angel.
Them
Girl,
escapees. Them escapees.
they
That's the
went
padded
now. Them the
room.
main ones was staying. My bosses, we sick. That's them. That's them. They still want to be affiliated with them. I says we sick. Well, get the fuck out of
That's
here.
the one. That's that one. Them ones that Harry left behind. Like, go ahead.
And y'all know what I find? Y'all
He
know what I
he
find
a
Go
so
ahead,
little
Felicia.
slow. He does he don't
Don't
mind
mind
him. He a
him.
little slow.
Don't mind.
Yeah, they
Don't mind
slow.
him.
They special too.
Nah. You know he's special.
Now you know
We
me and him don't
special.
That's
mind.
that.
Huh.
That's that spectrum. I call it
Mm-mm-mm.
the spectrum. I just say spectrum.
You know
Short
he
for
just figured
real
out
short
what
for it.
time was yesterday.
Hell, I'm like, your mama dropped
Special
you when
folks
you was a
alone.
baby.
Now y'all
Oh,
watch over
here he
your
go.
uncle, all right?
Here come here.
He's supposed to be taking him to the park.
Here he
His
comes,
nieces and
y'all. Here
nephews
he comes.
watching uncle at the park.
Right.
What you
Putting
mean you
his
Don't
lost
cl-
your
food by the
uncle?
door
don't climb
upstairs.
up there, Uncle Sammy. You're
Right.
gonna hurt yourself.
What you mean
Uh,
you lost your uncle? Lost him
All right,
how?
I'll get down. You right.
Wait, why renegade? Why renegade told Mad Facts no ma'am, bitch? I'm dead. I'm sick of renegade. Okay,
Matter of fact, we don't want dementia thoughts today,
renegade gets on
okay?
my nerves.
You stay in the comments. Mad facts. Stay your dementia ass in the comments.
oh my
It's a no
God,
ma'am
y'all
for me.
killing me.
Nigga
It's a
got
no ma'am
hey
for me.
Perry with the helmet for real.
Man,
Always
strap
look like he
in.
about to get on a motorcycle.
Strap
You
in.
living in a neighborhood, you been looking at him with this helmet like, how come he never get on a Oh shit.
You done talked enough,
Man,
Mad Facts. We sick of
done had
listening
his
to you.
moment.
God damn. Did you gonna blow your nose, sir? God damn. We sick of hearing that shit. That
Oh
shit is annoying.
man.
They blowing their nose and shit. The front part of their forehead start bleeding and shit.
I ain't never seen somebody's name a contradiction in my life. You just need to be called Mad Lives. I
Mad
swear that
facts. He
man
need
is
a nickname. He need a
right.
nickname.
I like MF.
Nasal. Nasal
I like
spray. That's
no
what I'm
facts, but I
calling
think
his ass.
somebody else's name is no facts. So
Yeah, no,
Why is
he's
he in the
Mad
Hey,
Lives.
you
comments?
got you have to tell us
Because
what
he
you
trying
want
to
in
get,
the
he begging to
comments.
get up. He
You
Cause
wants
gotta
some
tell us what
he
attention.
you
he
want in
want
the
to give us
story.
his dementia information.
He wants some attention. That's
Cause
what he
you're
wants.
not about to come up here and stress my
Cause
sister
all
out.
that begging.
This week in the Dementia Diaspora, we cover
Mhm.
who
You
we
don't.
is and
He don't
whose
went to
we's
somebody
not.
else.
Your
He done
name
went
Trace
to
is
my
somebody
fast,
family
else
baby.
back to the
YouTube.
Not
15th
bad, baby.
century. They didn't
Oh,
have records back then, but I could trace my family back to the 15th century.
Yep.
Y'all,
He
he
said he
done
can
went to
go to the
somebody.
15th century. I
He
said, you
done
know
went
that's
to
the
somebody
1400s,
YouTube
right?
and,
Well,
and
you know
took
what
some
I'm
more
talking about.
screenshots. He done went to somebody YouTube and got some more screenshots. Child.
He
mhm.
got
All right,
codexes in
I
his house.
appreciate you
My
guys.
boy, happy
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
eyes.
you
Happy
still
Oh,
ain't gonna blow your
Sue
Okay.
is
nose.
You know
Sue
what,
got a
Sue? You know
bill.
you wrong. You wrong,
You about
Sue.
to get
Setting his ass
mauled.
up.
You know
You
what?
in a
This
lions
is a
den, nigga.
family
I'm telling
affair.
you.
It's a family
And
affair.
hey,
You
look,
guys
them
know it.
lion
Family
nesses,
Spell
feud.
them
family.
Go
lion
take
nesses is
go
more
take
vicious
your
than the
ass to the
lions. So
No
pretender.
I
family. We
just
African
tread
over
lightly,
here.
my
You
boy.
ain't African.
Well, I
Yeah.
understand what you guys are saying, but it's still a family affair.
Guess I don't need this ashtray no more.
It's not.
Spell family.
I mean, we have the same culture, do we not? Let's be real
Trifling.
about it.
We
Oh
don't.
shit.
African Americans.
All right, what's the difference
What kind of
between an
culture do we have
African,
that's the same?
the foods we eat, the music we dance to, the clothes
When
we
you say
wear?
we, are you talking
We
about
don't. We
Indian
don't.
culture or black or African American culture?
I'm telling you.
I think we're closer to our own culture. We've been together for so long, we just created our own thing. I
What's our?
mean,
Because
yes,
you
you
keep
keep
saying
saying
we.
we, though.
Can you
You
clearly
can,
define what you mean when you say we?
We cannot.
we as in the people of America, us Negroid people of America that's been living on this continent.
Well,
Some
listen.
came
Where do
later, but some been here,
where do
but we have
Negroids come
been put
from?
together.
Where did
Okay,
the
We've
well,
been
term
I'm
put.
not
Negroid?
just American. I am still African American. So you could put that African in front of that.
All
If
right.
you
I
can't,
mean,
don't
if
say
that's
it then.
respect, if you're an African American, respect. But
Oh, okay.
there's also other Americans too that are still in the
Okay, that's
same
fine.
culture.
Okay, that's fine. But this is
Yep,
the
there's dementia
African American
Americans,
space.
and that's you.
You
Yeah, it's a
also have
lot
your
of different.
Squidward Americans. Don't
You
forget
might
your
lack
Squidward
some
Americans.
neuromelanin, sir. I think you might not have all the neuromelanin in your brain.
Yeah,
SpongeBob American.
But you know what
it's
though? Our
lacking a bit.
culture, I have to say our
Hey,
culture is unique.
so you said the
Yeah.
Negroid people.
What
That's
The
is that?
awesome.
Negroid people of
You
this
That
know what
sounds like
you
an
continent.
know you
alien. Is
know
that
you know
alien
what
shit?
that's describing.
African, a person from Africa with African ancestry.
It
Negroes
sounds like
I
an
are
mean,
alien to
if,
me.
everywhere.
Did you know that, Mad
hey, I'm
Facts?
not mad at you guys. Like, go ahead and toot your horns and stuff like that. But you have to realize is that
We don't want to
we
toot
were
our horn, Matt Fact.
classified.
Listen, Matt Fact.
Everybody got
We don't want
classified
to toot
under
our
one.
horns. We not. That's not what we don't want to toot our horns. We want to educate our people properly because we have the youth that we care about who are looking forward to us to teach them. So we are just doing our due diligence of what we have to do. We're not looking for no points. We're not tooting no horns. You came over here, Mad Facts. So over here, we have structure. So if you're coming over here because you want to learn, then that's fine. But we're not about to argue about stuff that we know for true over here that these guys have spent countless of hours on working on before me or you even knew either one of them.
In
Yeah,
fact,
facts. You know, respect.
you're using the
Respect.
term
But what I was
Negroid.
about to say, I
No,
wasn't about to go negative, though. I wasn't about to go negative or demeaning. I was
we
just
just
going
don't
to
want to
say
hear your
that
lie.
we wasn't reclassified as a whole group as African American until 1988, 89.
Oh,
That's
same.
a
We
lie.
know that.
We
The
weren't
term was coined in the
reclassified at all.
Hey,
1982.
yo, Mo, I'm about to. I'm
Classified at all.
Why
Talk
would you
about.
bring them up?
thinking this shit,
Do me a
bro.
favor, Mad
You
Facts.
mean
You
to
keep
tell
using the
me
term
they got
Negroid.
Before they
I'm
just
gonna
said
need
stuff
you. I'm
like
gonna need
conspiracy
black,
you to go
Negro,
Google. No,
yo,
go
colored
Google.
people,
this
Go
is
Google
wild.
Negroid.
people of
Go Google
color.
Negroid and tell me the definition of it. Go Google it
No, but
right
I'm
now.
saying that
Go
if you
Google
look
it
in
right
history,
now. Go
if you
Google it
look
right
through his,
now.
right, okay, I do that. But if you look through history, you'll see that we were called all kind of things, but African American wasn't one of them, though.
Okay, but why is it that? Okay, but listen, this my thing. This my thing though.
Not true.
Didn't you say you don't read the white man's literature?
I do.
Who says that?
And that's what you said. I'm asking, did you say it or no?
No, no,
If
that's
you're
not
not the one
me.
that
You
say that,
play.
okay,
No, that's not me. That's not me.
cool, cool. I just was like, I was
But
asking.
just saying that
You hang with them people
we
over
have
there
the
that
same
say that,
culture.
so
We're all people. We're all family, though. That's what I'm
We're
saying.
not.
no, we
We
are
not
We
not.
family.
always
We
No.
all are not. Because
Family with who?
what I'm not gonna do is
well,
clown people.
those that really want to be honest about it. And I'm being honest about it because I go back before
On your African
'88.
side, we are not family, sir. Claim
Right.
it.
Well,
Claim it.
that's what the African says.
Claim
The
it.
African says,
No.
if you're not an
Claim it.
African, you're my enemy. Is that
Claim
what
it.
you guys are saying?
No, that's
That's what
Who
not what
says
what
they
the
that?
Oh
say.
Africans
man,
Because
be
What
I'm not
saying.
an
okay,
African
African.
Close
say
it,
Tell
that?
me
baby.
that.
Never said that.
Where
guys,
African?
hold
I've
on,
had like
hold on.
the Africans
Now,
from
you
Africa
just got up
actually
here
tell
to
me
talk,
that.
bro. You ain't come up here with no information.
Yeah, all he did was come up here to freestyle
I do
and
have
make
some
shit up.
information
That
though.
shit is
Well, why
garbage.
don't
This
There are
you
freestyle is
10
know?
African
horrible.
countries offering us dual
I don't want to get up
citizenship.
here and start talking about the African, bro. Come on with it. What's this
Get this
information?
nigga out the studio.
All right, let me see. I don't know if you could do the big screen, but it's about the
Oh my
Chickasaw
God, him and
Nation.
it
Studio
he done
closing.
screenshotted some shit, y'all. He done screenshotted some shit off
It's
YouTube.
about
I
the
promise you.
Chickasaw Nation, though.
What the
It
fuck
What
really
that
is.
about?
mean?
The
The
Chickasaw Nation,
Chickasaw.
right.
Man, nobody would hear that.
Let me
The
What
see.
about it?
Chickasaw.
Well, if you guys are not interested, I won't
I
put it
ain't.
up
Well,
here.
what
I can
about
tell
it?
you right
You
now,
ain't
I ain't
answering
interested.
questions. What about it?
Yeah, what about it? That's what
Well,
I'm asking.
there's an old news clipping about them having a Negro problem. I don't know if you guys heard of King Blue. I mean,
Oh my
Chief
god.
Blue.
Okay, put it on the screen, bro.
Oh,
Is
man.
there a year with this
Oh,
article?
And what's
you
the
talking
Yeah,
about be
Negro
for real,
problem?
I'll put it
Like,
there.
folks?
And then after that, I have more information about the Chickasaw Nation. The reason why I have this information is because I'm learning about one of my tribes in my ancestry.
One of your
Okay.
tribe. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
But do they
and what's the name
recognize
of this
you now?
tribe?
See, that's
it's
What's
the
the
I'm
name?
issue.
I'm from Chickasaw, Mississippian tribe,
Nigga
but the
saw.
Oh.
Chickasaw,
That is
Nigga
not a
saw.
the,
fucking what? That
How
is
but
long
the
not
how
a
long you been
thing.
when you find out about that?
3 months ago.
uh, I think I was like 5 or 6 years old.
I caught
And you
that.
5 or
remember
6 years
that?
old.
Nigga saw.
Hmm.
But do
But
Interesting, sir.
do they claim you
but
now?
when I was in school, they were talking about me being a slave and all of that.
They didn't say that
Yeah,
you
you
were a
Oh.
made that
slave. They
up.
didn't say you were a
No, I
slave.
No,
was in a
What
school
bro,
play.
stop
school what
talking
school
and
did
put the shit on the screen so I can put you on the big screen, bro. You just going around.
Okay. All right. I'm doing it. I'm
Black
doing it.
fact.
Here we go.
you remember the name of
Let's
your
see.
school, brother?
Yep, I
Don't take
do.
20 years to do it either, because we know you a little,
Okay.
You know you ain't right.
I ain't, you right, I ain't right. You damn sure right, I ain't right. What I don't do is play with people.
Don't be that way. You know, I'm a little older. Us older people. Go
Mm-mm.
back to the Atari 2600 in
Absolutely not.
case
We're
you
not
guys
doing
didn't
that.
know
You just
Come
an
on, man.
old
Put it on
wild
the
Indian.
screen.
that. All right. So this is the article. And then after this article, I have
Yes,
an
because the
actual
page for
website that
it.
you
Bro,
guys can read more
I don't
about.
see the date of the article, bro.
Right. I knew you would
Look,
bring that
did
up,
he?
but let's just
Wait a minute,
go.
wait a minute.
I
Did he
give you
get that
dates
from
in a minute.
Pinterest? It looked like he screenshot that shit
Let's,
off Pinterest. Like, what we doing for real?
I mean, let's go with this and then I'll give you some more stuff too. It's like some supporting details with all that stuff in there. But it says terror of the Chickasaw Nation, right? And then it reads on a band. I need my glasses really, but let's see. A band.
Why you got
Shit,
up here
can't
without your
miss.
glasses, my guy?
A band tied
A band tied up
the
huh? What's that?
postmaster and his wife
Thank you.
at
Read it.
I have his
Stonewall.
source. I have his
Dude,
source.
oh
He
my
got it from
fucking God.
Facebook. It's fake. I have his source. So let him say whatever he wants to say, and I'll put up the
Mm.
source to disprove
I
him.
was trying to read
Go
it and
ahead,
you
sis.
just came
Yeah,
spit in.
just go ahead and read it. So you're gonna read it, or are you gonna leave it to my
I was
eyes?
trying, Empress just threw the palm in my face and shit. I was trying to read this shit. Damn, you know what I'm saying?
I got some supporting details after this, but if you can read that,
Okay, it
that's a
says
part of
a
my claim.
man tied up the postmaster and his wife at Stonewall, released by neighbors. Many Indian citizens, I can't see what that word is.
Maltreated,
Maltreated,
maltreated.
the
The Chickasaw
maltreated,
government,
will move them from the reservation. Is that what you wanted?
right, right, and then down below, right, it says
Uh huh.
Wichita, Kansas.
You know where that's at?
Wichita, Kansas. I know what that's at. Says what?
So this is your people?
Yeah, I'm from the
No, no,
Chickasaw
no, no.
Nation.
Okay, so the Chickasaw people in Wichita, Kansas is your people, you in Mississippi.
Are you gonna read the article or not?
We just
Well, I
he
was
just
reading
read
it
it
and then you
shit.
start
How
reading
you
it.
gonna
So
read
go
it
ahead,
again?
brother. If you want to read your own thing, go ahead.
It says Wichita, Kansas, September 18th. A dispatch from Stonewall in the Chickasaw Nation. Uh, let me see. My eyes are struggling. Brings
Oh, there
information
it is.
in the effect that King Blue, right, the leader of the Chickasaw Negro, what did it say? Negro Indians,
Mm-hmm.
it, it's an
Mm-mm.
open rebellion. So the Negro
Come on, no, we're not
Indians
freestyling.
Hmm.
Read it. Read it.
were an open rebellion. Okay. Yeah, just let my eyes rest. All right.
Let
So
my
the
eyes rest.
insurrection, the insurrectionists have gone on a, what's that? Gone on a,
Marauding.
What's that word,
oh
though?
yeah, marauding, what's that, spree? Or, I can't see that word.
Mm-hmm.
Give me
Uh,
you in
so
there.
go ahead and help me out because my eyes are getting
But my
blurry.
question is this: with all the pretendians out there, why don't the tribes recognize a lot of people today? Why didn't the United States of America recognize any of the tribes?
Wait
Oh,
a minute, hold
Because
oh,
on,
yeah,
we sweetheart. Wait
that
a
part.
minute. Let Mo let Sue and please stick to with him and Mofex. I mean Medfax are
okay,
going real quick, Queen.
What happened now?
No, I was telling her to let you stick to you and Medfax stick to what y'all was doing.
Well, he not done reading the article.
He said his eyes hurt. So what I wanted
Right. Well,
then
go ahead, get in there. My
Man.
eyes are like tired.
You can read.
So
Get
What
we
in
kind
gotta
of
there.
dumb
Come
read
on.
stuff
your
you
stuff
talking
and
about?
then try to debunk it. Wow.
My goodness. Like you can't even read it, you put it up there. And then you're gonna tell Suit to read it. Come on
No,
now.
no, I could read it before I put it up
All
there,
right,
but this
then.
is kind of
Okay.
small on my
The
eye.
insurrection have gone on
Can we
a
do one
body.
easier? Hey, look,
Go ahead.
just tell her where'd you get it from.
No, I want the article to be read. Come on, he was reading it already.
Where'd you get it from?
Just
That's a
Yeah,
good
kind of
I'm
play
saying
question.
if I
along
pull it
if
up, we
you
could
don't
just
mind.
read the
Yeah,
whole.
that's a good question.
All right, fuck.
Where'd you get it from
What?
so that they can read it clearly for you? Because you can't read it. We'll be here all night.
All right, let
Man, I
me.
swear to God.
And that
You know,
fool
all we gotta
can't read
do is look the
nothing it's
article
talking
up, and
about.
we can
These
go to the
dumb niggas.
newspaper that they they published it in and read it straight from there, and it'll give us the date. Because I'm pretty sure
But
this is gonna be after slavery was
the
already
person was
started.
mixed with African and Native American, hence the term Negro is in front of it. That's what they don't understand about these terms.
mm-hmm.
What I want you to go to is Chickasaw.
I
What is
don't
it?
want to
Wait a
go
minute. Hold.
damn well.
but Medfax, can you look up the definition of a Negro? Because you said it kind of like Negro. You said it with so can you look up the term Negro, please? Can you look the definition up of what a Negro is, sir?
What I need milk for? Yeah, there's no
Hmm.
picture on the floor.
Uh,
He said
let
negroid, not
me
negro, like
see here.
android. He said negroid.
It
That
said
was
Negro
dead.
Indian, so they're
Mm-hmm.
specifying Negro Indian from regular Indian.
Oh. I heard Negroid, like Android.
Well, he did say
Right.
that earlier.
Yep.
I was about to
They
say,
like
I know
Walter
I'm
Plecker, but
tripping.
they
Caucasoid,
now they don't know what a Negro
Negroid,
Indian is.
right?
Mongoloid. That's what it used to be. The
Be
three
slow.
ranges.
Yeah,
Slow.
Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid.
Boy is
Yeah,
from
but why doesn't
Africa,
it just
sir.
say Indian?
My age.
You ever think about that part?
Uh, so moving forward, right?
No, we're not moving forward, bro.
That
You
was
were
the
supposed to
first
give us where we can go
reclassification.
to this
Wait,
article
did
from.
he give you out a source?
No,
No.
he didn't.
Yeah, we can't move forward until you give us the source.
Right. Well, most factors asking the Chickasaw Nation, right? And it says removal
And
right
he's
there.
still moving forward.
We're going forward from that. You guys saw
We're
that.
not going
Why
forward,
you
bro.
do
So
that?
then we're
You
going
making up
to
shit
this
and then
one.
want to move on.
No, we're not. We're going. We're sticking to what you just put on the screen. You said your eyes heard it, right? So you
Oh,
couldn't
there it
read it.
is.
So then Mo asks, what website did you get that source from? So he can
All
pull
right.
it up
So
and read
yeah,
it to the
that
people.
that one
And
had
you
my
just said
eyes.
moving
I
forward,
couldn't. And,
moving on.
He said your eyes hurt it.
yeah,
Your eyes
anybody
hurt.
look at it?
This what I mean
Bro,
by
eyes
he
was
want
But
straight.
attention by any
the main
means
thing was
necessary.
about
He was sitting
right
up
the
here
That
Negro
getting
nigga
high
said
by
Rebellion.
your
So here
eyes
we
hurt.
just
go.
for some attention.
Bro,
Wait,
read
can we get the
the
source
sentence
of the
that his
first one that
eyes
you
were
put up,
No,
straight.
really
please?
That's
though.
crazy.
Wait.
God,
Sure,
gee.
sure. I give it to you. Give me one
Yeah, come
second.
on, man. You get just tell me where you got it from. It didn't just appear on your phone, nigga. It came from somewhere. You know what
Look,
I'm saying? This came with
Chickasaw
the phone.
removal is the most.
It
Why
came
you
with the phone.
screenshotted it? His
Where the
eyes
fuck you
hurt.
get
Hey,
that
are you
shit from?
guys
Right.
Now I'm
here? I
wondering
can
why the
read
hell
this
you
one.
scared to tell me where you got it from.
Cause
I
he
asked you
don't
one more
know. He
time
ain't getting
to
it from
tell me where
nowhere.
the
Cause
hell
he
you
got it
got
from
this shit
I'm
Pinterest.
from.
not afraid to tell you.
He got it from Pinterest, y'all.
Chris.
Okay,
That was a Pinterest
I'm about to give
screenshot.
you the details to that article.
To the article.
We
No, I
want
don't
the
want the
Chickasaw removal
article,
is
details
the
to the
most
bro.
article.
traumatic.
I want the source of
Okay,
it.
You
Hey,
can't
okay,
be
matter of
I'll
fact,
give it
did
to
you
you,
plagiarizing
but
print
people's
let me
did
words,
you
my
get
guy. That's
now.
Hey,
Look,
mad
illegal.
facts.
Chickasaw
Not mad
removal is the
facts.
most
Mad
traumatic
facts.
chapter in the Chickasaw history.
We don't want to hear that
He
shit.
just
We
want to
want to
just
see what
run
the
Gonna let me
damn
past it.
get
source
through it, will
is.
you?
No, because we need the first source. We
You
can't walk
guys
with
don't want.
you
I'm
like
trying to
this.
give you some math facts.
We want the first source. We
It's
can't move
from the
forward.
same. It's uh,
We're losing
You
him.
breaking up.
He not gonna give it to us, y'all.
Well, then he don't need to move
He's
forward. This ain't that
changing.
type of panel.
Exactly.
He
Cause
just
He's
this
freestyling on the
ain't
working
panel
from
this
moving
ain't
black.
forward.
Josh
He's
Live
working
now.
from
Here,
a black African
don't play
American
with
to
him
an
like this.
Indian.
Don't play with us
So
over
he's
here. We ain't
spinning that
going for this
fucking
shit.
This nigga turning. We watching him change
this
on live.
Okay. he transforming. He transforming.
We got feathers growing out his neck. I'm changing.
Into
All right,
a
so here we
jive
go.
turkey.
I
That's
can
what
feel
he
it.
changing
Chickasaw
into.
removal.
He changing into a jive
Here
turkey.
y'all go.
You can't
Activated.
move
Now
forward
the
till you give us the first source. You keep trying to move forward. You can't
The
play that game.
feathers.
I already
They're
Oh,
told
give
you
me
going
them
Stop
turkey
playing.
feathers.
ChickasawNation.com.
the feathers.
Now,
No, the
ChickasawNation.com.
first source.
ChickasawNation.com.
No, terror. The
That's where it
terror
came from.
in the Chickasaw Nation.
Liar.
Oh, okay.
I
I
got
don't
it,
recall
Mo.
that.
Chickasaw
I
what
got
dot
it.
com?
I'm about to send it to you.
All right,
All right,
bet.
now let me move forward.
God damn.
Chickasaw
Had to
removal is the
fight for
No,
most
that.
we gotta
traumatic
read this
chapter.
article, bro. This ain't Gospel Live. We don't do that over here. We don't read half shit and then run to something else, bro. We're gonna read it in its totality.
So read it
All right,
for
go
him.
ahead.
Somebody read it for him. His eyes hurt.
Yeah, I can't because my eyes ain't gonna work
I'm
on
even
that.
gonna
I
get
can
his
read this
glasses
one though.
before he get on this
I can read
motherfucking
this.
All
live.
right,
I'm gonna need
I
Yeah,
got,
the
him.
print is
I
much larger
got it.
on this one.
Reading this
Look,
one.
This
Okay,
one
this
good.
don't hurt
oh,
my
this
Okay.
is real
eyes.
thing. Your eyes
He
do get
on the
looking.
first
See
one
what
now.
Wow,
you
I
have.
don't even need
wow.
my reading
You guys.
glasses for this one.
All right, it says the insurrection have gone on a marauding tour and a terrorizing the Indian citizens, especially the Squaw. Last Saturday, that band headed by King Blue swept down on the farm of George H. Twack, postmaster at Stonewall. The Indians came to the farm at noon when Twack, a white man, and his squaw were led from the house and bound with a rope and held prisoner. King, somebody's echoing. King Blue and his band of proceeding to destroy everything in the house they could not eat and drink, and after satisfying themselves, I don't know what that means, they rode off howling and swearing. Neighbors of
Right.
Tlock and his wife came and released them. Other Indians have been similarly treated in the eastern part of the Chickasaw Nation is in a state of terror. The Chickasaw government is thinking of taking steps to put the marauders out of the country of the county, excuse me, and they
Right.
have authority to do so under the United States law or the Chickasaw law. The Negro Indians have no legal right to lands of the nations and are not even adopted citizens. King Blue is an old man, is very strong physically, and is a natural leader of surprising tact. He was chosen king of the Negro Indians shortly after the war, and he exercised an absolute tyranny over his fellow followers. And then that's the end of the fucking article.
All right. So
But
moving on, right?
hold
This
on,
is
wait,
where the next.
because they made a clear distinction of who these people were. I hope you know that.
Well,
Yeah.
here's my
Now
thing
let's
with that
move on.
article said.
Let's
No,
I
move
let's not
can't.
on.
move on. Let's
Here,
not
here,
move on.
here's
Let's
my thing.
stick right
Here's
here.
my
All
problem
right.
with the
Let's
article.
stay there.
Can
What
I
you
just
guys
say
got?
something? Wait,
What you
let me
guys
talk,
got?
Mad Facts. I
We'll do it your
cannot
way.
find an existence of this man. So it's just this newspaper article, but I cannot find an existence of him. I can't find a birth date. I can't find him. It's just this article. So where is this article coming from? Is it a made up article? Why doesn't this dude have a timeline?
Well, he did. You're talking about King Blue, right? That's a whole
Uh-huh.
book about
Okay,
King
yeah,
Blue.
I'm not saying that it's
Where
not, but
did you get it from, brother?
I'm about to read what a Negro Indian is.
Well, I was on the
It is
interwebs.
a descendant with mixed only with African blood. That is what the definition of a Negro Indian is.
Wait a minute. Repeat that. Repeat it.
Descendants when mixed only with African blood.
Okay. Now let's move on. Now here we go. Chickasaw removal is the most traumatic chapter in Chickasaw history. As a result of Congress' Indian Removal Act, our Chickasaw people were forced to remove to Indian territory. The foresight and skilled negotiating practices of Chickasaw leadership led to favorable sales of Chickasaw lands in Mississippi. I did say Mississippi, right? This allowed the Chickasaw Nation, unlike other tribes, to pay for our own removal. So they took it out of
So
jacking
prove
our
this is
land,
you. So
basically.
prove this is
Now
But wait
you
a
moving
minute,
because
real
forward,
the
quick. 1
Chickasaws are
second, real
still
quick.
alive
Wait a minute before
because
y'all
you're not
go.
a Chickasaw.
Right.
Hold on.
So how
Oh,
can
please
you're
listen.
sitting up here talking about
can I move
people
forward?
that
Can I move
no
forward
you
here?
cannot
When did
because
he
you
Can I
need
tell
move
to
us where he got
prove
this
forward?
you
from,
need
though?
to prove to me how you are a Chickasaw when they're already still alive
This
and there's
is wild.
Chickasaws.
Because my grandma, my great grandma, and my mother
You're a liar.
is Chickasaw. All right, now let's move on.
Can I ask
Well,
Now,
a
what?
question
What's
before
Chickasaw,
Of
we
course
move
he
nope
on?
would.
Matter of
nope
fact,
nope.
Wait, y'all. Matter of fact, before we move on, what's the definition of a Negro that he just told you? What's the
he
definition of a
just said
Negro?
it's an African mix where the natives mix
No,
with
he did not
Africans.
say that, sir. He just told you what the definition of a Negro was. What did
Go
he
ahead,
just
tell me
say?
again.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
got out of it. That it
That's
was
what
a
you got
mix, a
out of
mixture
it.
of.
Listen, that's why I told you go look it up for yourself. So you don't say what you got out of it. It tells you exactly what the shit is.
Oh man! All
Damn.
Yeah,
right.
don't come
After
over here
this,
with that bullshit and
wait.
don't think you
After
finna
this,
get
we'll
away
put you
with
on a
that
big
shit.
screen so you can hammer it through my thick
Nah,
skull.
Hold,
fuck
hold
that.
on, hold
You
on,
But
don't
let
wait,
me
think
because
you
I
finna
gotta
get
ask.
through
get.
this.
I have to
Um,
ask Mo a question. Mo, are you busy tomorrow? Because we can go to the library and we can look this nigga up.
King Blue, yeah, look him up. It's a whole book about it.
No, we can go to the library and look this nigga up in our records.
Yeah, you can. He's there. But I could have been done, y'all, really. But let me
Now
go
you could have
ahead
been
on.
done. So let me ask you a question. So you said your grandma and your mama was Chickasaw, right?
My great grandmom too. Yeah.
Your great grandma. So how like how you knew this? Like, y'all took a DNA test or something? Like they in the record, like
No,
they
when I
got their
did
names written
no, honestly,
in the book?
when I did my genealogy and stuff, and yes, they do have records. It shows that they were in the Chickasaw Nation. And you know how it goes out here with a matriarch. So
Okay,
whatever
so they
your
was
mother
okay.
is, so you are.
Okay, so
So
let me
if
And
ask
it
you
Dodge
was
this.
my
rolls.
dad being a Chickasaw, I wouldn't be a
Are you
Chickasaw.
on the Dodge rolls?
I'm not on the Dawes Rolls,
So
and
you're
all the
not
So if you
Indians.
technically.
not so you
Wait, but I
is
wasn't
your grandma?
alive
Hold on,
back
wait,
then.
wait, wait, because I want him. Did you finish reading this, Mad Facts?
No, yeah. I look.
Oh
No,
my
See,
did you
there
read?
you
God.
You
go.
read it all?
You no, wait a minute. No, I wanted
Okay,
to
well, go
tell
ahead
you.
and finish reading it.
All right, thank you, host. I appreciate you. Now let me see here. Where am I at? Okay. Get my eyes right. Chickasaw removal is the most traumatic chapter in the Chickasaw history. As a result of the Congress Indian Removal Act, our Chickasaw people were forced to remove to Indian territory. The foresight and skilled negotiating practices of the Chickasaw leaders led to favorable sales of Chickasaw lands in Mississippi. This allowed the Chickasaw Nation, unlike other tribes, to pay for our own removal. So then it goes on to say Chickasaw families were met with hardship and death along the removal, traveling hundreds of miles in extreme cold and heat. However, Chickasaw suffered less than other tribes because with I can't see that our department uh, and shows, and then I got the next page, and that's about as far as I went. Let me see that I want to share with you guys because the other thing is on this next page. Yeah, I
So
think I
you done
did
with
read it
that?
all though. To be honest with you,
But are they recognized by
no, we're
Chickasaws today? Is my
I'm
question.
just yeah. Here we go. Right, the Cherokee, Choctaw, Muskogee, and the Seminole. The Chickasaw was one of the last to remove in 1837. We signed the Treaty of Dokesville with the Choctaw Nation and purchased the right for the settlement of our Chickasaw people in our own district within Choctaw Territory. And if you notice in Mississippi, Choctaw and Chickasaw are right by each other. We're pretty much cousins. So most Chickasaw removed to Indian Territory from 1837 to 1851. However, Chickasaw families continued to arrive in Indian Territory up to the 1890s, as evidenced by Chickasaw tribal enrollment in the Dawes Roll, right? Now, here's the kicker. I want you guys to understand this. As we began to move into our district, discovered, okay, as we began to
Stop
move into
moving
our
away from the
district,
Wi-Fi.
we
Damn.
discovered plains in
Oh, shit.
we discovered Plains Indians. If you guys know what Plain Indian tribes are,
Pretty much stole
roaming.
somebody's
These
culture.
Plains
That's what you
Indians
did. You stole somebody's culture. Thank you.
was
End of story.
was wrong. I finished reading what it says instead of what you're saying. The Plains
Read.
Indian tribes roamed freely across the lands. These tribes
Stop moving away from the Wi-Fi.
still lived in migratory lifestyle and made frequently raised on our
Are you going to be
homestead.
due
On our
reparations?
homestead, they had a migratory lifestyle. So they don't understand
Why
the
you breaking up
United
so
States
bad?
moving other tribes unto. I didn't think I was breaking up.
That's why I
Wait a minute,
said
hold on.
stop moving.
Let
Damn.
me do this. Okay. Now, can you see it? Is it more clearer
We
now
can
to you
see it. We
guys?
can't hear
Everybody
you.
cool?
What I'm saying is we can't hear you because you keep moving away from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yes. Stay right there.
All right,
We can
cool.
hear
Oh
you.
All right,
God.
We can hear
all
you.
right. Now, as we begin to move into our district, we discover Plains Indian tribes roaming freely across the lands. These tribes still lived in migratory lifestyle and made frequent raids on our homesteads. They did not understand the United States removing
Second.
other tribes into their historic homeland to fulfill the treaty promise to protect the removal southeastern tribes. All right. The federal government built Fort Washita, and Fort Arbuckle to maintain peace between the various tribes. Chickasaws still desired our own separate territory to restore government authority to our people and separate affairs from from the Choctaws. There is one last sentence there. Let me see.
Oh my goodness. Just read the last sentence.
Woo,
Hurry up.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Lord Jesus, that's too much.
There is one last sentence there.
Woo.
Territory, right? To restore government authority to our people's separate affairs from the Choctaws, separate from the, Choctaw contacted us, whatever. There's just one more sentence there, but it's not really necessary. But I was just
And
reading
it's
that.
never necessary to y'all because that probably be the vital information that we need in that little piece of sentence. But
You
go
So
think
ahead and
so?
help us
I have
Let
a
understand
me
what
see
you
question
if
for
got.
you,
I can pull
Mad
it up.
Facts. Do you get
Go ahead.
money from the government? Does the government give you money
Desire
for being
our own
Native
separate
American
territory.
or being Chickasaw? Do you get money from the government for being Chickasaw?
Wait,
No.
hold on. It says separate from the Choctaw and created our own town or whatever. But to answer your question, right?
Hmm.
I've been encouraged to what is it called when you go and join something? I've been encouraged to join the tribe or to be legally recognized or federally recognized. I think that's the terminology. But I've been actually having mixed emotions about it because of
So that's
all
a
of the
no. Okay, so you're missing out on money. They do give the Chickasaws money actually. So yeah, that's a no.
Okay, I got a question. I got a question.
but I heard about that they get money, but it's not really to me all about that. But go ahead and ask your
You're
question
an
though.
idiot.
Okay, let me ask you this question. So you said that your grandma, your great grandma, right?
Right.
And
He don't want it.
I'm pretty sure if that's the case, then your great 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 grandmama would be Chickasaw. So how did they become Chickasaw?
Tribes marrying tribes into other tribes. Like my oldest point of existence on this continent,
So your great
like a
great 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 grandfather was what exactly? A Chickasaw?
well, see, I'm following. I have to when we're talking about tribes, you have to follow the mother because
No,
that's
no,
how
no.
they
It ain't.
get
You
it.
can't just follow the mother because if the mama, how the mama got pregnant? That don't make
I,
sense.
I
Somebody
understand it
had to
don't make
impregnate
sense.
your mama. So who was the
Yeah,
man who got your mama, your great 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 grandmama pregnant? Is
That's
my
actually a
question.
Jewish talking point, Mad Facts. Jewish people don't recognize that you're Jewish unless it's through the mother lineage. So how many cultures are you going to be taking here?
no, it's
All
actually.
of them.
It,
All
no,
of them.
listen.
Oh
As
Lord.
far as the eye can
People
see.
may
Where
not recognize that, but that's all right. It's okay if
They're
you don't
taking
know.
every culture except Africa.
I'm asking
No,
like
the way that the
what's
tribes
what's
work,
your great 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 grandpappy is? That's what I want to know. Since we talking about great greats,
my earliest
done
point of
told
life
you and
was
told them
into
like
the earliest point of life that I have on this continent so far, because I'm still doing my genealogy, Goes back to Virginia, and it was the Apokmatok tribe, and that was the one in the 1600s.
You came
From
into the
there, it went from the
1600s.
Apokmatok. Yeah.
This
So
gets
So the
we
funny
just
Apok-
gonna
every
talk
time here.
about the Chickasaw because you think that that's matriarchal and you got to
what?
stay with the matriarch. That's what you're saying.
When it comes to tribes, yeah, back then, it should still be the same now. You are whatever your mom is. It was a matriarchal
But this is not. This is
thing.
not back in that we in 2023. Like so, you already not
So
a part of either
it shouldn't
tribe. So
it
my
shouldn't have,
question is,
what I'm saying, it shouldn't have changed.
you're not gonna claim the other side of your tribe. So instead of us talking about
No,
Chickasaw,
I'm
let's
still
talk about the
related to
other
my
side.
father's
Ah, this is
side.
about to piss me off.
I'm still related to my father's and my grandfather's
Man, y'all are
tribe.
culture vultures, man. Y'all are culture vultures. I ain't never seen
Okay, well then,
somebody
can
bring
we?
so many
Okay, so
cultures
we know
together
about
and
your
say it's
mama's
family.
I
side,
mean,
right?
what am I vulturing about? I read you this from the Chickasaw
Okay,
Nation.
so check me out. So check me out. You probably will have a better
Yeah.
chance of getting some funds from your mama's side. We get it. But what about your daddy side, your daddy tribe? Can we talk
Right.
about? Can we find some information on that tribe?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll come back
Um,
and come. We know about your mama's side. Can you take a few minutes since you and make sure you get your glasses because we're not doing this dumb
but
shit again. Talking about
I'm
something
not
you
a
can't see.
member of my. See, that's the thing.
But
Like
you're not a
even
member of this
today.
one either. So what's the problem? Like I
No,
don't get
wait.
the point.
No. See, the thing is, it goes by the mom. But even today, I have nine
Oh my
children. Right. I have nine children with two wives and one baby mom. Okay. Now, even though I'm Chickasaw, my children are not. They are whatever their mother
But you
tribe
just
is.
said that you're not even
But
They're
registered
you're
with
not
them
even
related.
people. So what are
enrolled.
you
So
talking
how are you
about?
a part of a tribe and
I'm
you ain't even
Chickasaw
recognized
by
by them?
blood. By
It
blood.
don't no it by blood don't matter if
But
you
Chickasaw
they
even
has
they
close to
don't
done
them.
a DNA
recognize
Oh
you
my
test
as
to
God.
say
blood.
that you're by blood.
Okay.
You haven't
All
even
You have
right.
done a
to
We
get
DNA
know
test
all
to
of
approved
say
by
this.
the
that you're
chief.
by blood.
DNA test with this blood stuff. Did you take a DNA test? How do you know you're Chickasaw by blood?
But even if you
Because of
Chickasaw
the
by
records,
blood, you
the
also done
Because
government
of the
records
record,
that I have,
I
the
just said,
government papers I
listen,
have.
we missing the
I like
point
to see
here.
that.
We're
those say
missing
he's
the point here.
Chickasaw.
The point is you have half Chickasaw and you have half whatever the fuck you just said your daddy was. So it's still a half and half situation.
Bro is
So why are we
Niggasaw.
just so stuck on Chickasaw? If you stuck on Chickasaw, you should have
Uh,
got registered or whatever they said. The fuck I don't know, but you should have did that.
all
So
right, now
maybe you
listen.
could have been doing
In
some
a
your
paternal, when you talk about paternal, like the American way, you guys take the man's last name,
it
and
does
the
not matter.
children,
I'm not talking
the
about that. I'm
children
not
take
talking
the man's
oh
last.
my
No,
God.
but it's the same thing.
No, it's
So since
not.
my
Not knowing
legal
about
last
your
name,
lineage. I'm not saying anything about listen to what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you that you have to do all of that, but why not just research your daddy side of the tribe? What tribe your daddy in? We want to hear about him too. We can't leave that man out. That man got your great grandmama pregnant.
all right,
Shit.
definitely. I tell you the story
If
about my
it wasn't for
father.
that man, it wouldn't be no you.
I tell you the story about my fathers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But
So go
I'm
back
right now.
and get
Ladies
that
are first.
information. Go back and find that information and come back and then tell us about that so we can put all this shit together. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
All right,
but
cool.
the
So
end
we
result is
don't need
still
to be
going to
talking
be
about
the end
Chickasaw
result.
because clearly you ain't even got ties to Chickasaw. You just sitting up here
Mhm.
saying by blood,
Actually,
but you ain't even got ties with them people. Them people
You
don't
um,
know
have to
your
go get
name.
recognized by the chief. They're
Them
not going.
people,
They don't go by blood.
I
right?
They
Them
go
people
by
understand
don't
that.
know your
if the
name. So
tribe
Wait,
recognizes you or not. And that just
okay,
was the
look,
case in the
you
news of
guys.
some black folks doing that, and the tribes disowned them. So I don't even know why we didn't
now
spend all this
I
time
dare you,
on this
I dare you to
conversation.
go outside and say some shit like that in one of them casinos that I'm sure the Chickasaw
Uh,
have.
now
It's
here's the
just gonna get the
thing.
shit slapped out your
I'll
ass
just give
because
you
you think
guys
you
facts,
Chickasaw.
and we did make a
I'm
fact
just saying.
because according to the to ancestry.com, and I guess what you were saying with the with the federal government and the tribal Indians and all that stuff, they don't go by blood. So when a lot of these so-called Native Americans is stating that their ancestors have been here since the beginning of time, and you're not going by blood, let's think about that for a minute.
No, those are
Now,
people that
moving
their
forward,
families are already recognized and they have
no,
records.
no,
That's complete.
when
No,
you're
no,
not
yes,
going by
yes, yes,
blood,
yes.
then
You
no,
cannot
no.
go onto a tribe right
Just
now and
Either
say, you
either you're
cannot
gonna
go
go
onto a
by
tribe
family
right
or
now
you're
and
not
say,
gonna
I'm
go by family.
Choctaw because my granny said I'm Choctaw. If you're
right.
not enrolled, they're going to ask you for a blood test. They are.
No, they won't.
It's
They
different.
won't.
Yes,
They
they
don't go
will.
by
Yes, they
blood.
will. Yes, they will. You
All
can't
tribes
just
are
go to a
different.
tribe and say, hey, I'm part of y'all. They're going to be like, okay, do you have documents? Do you have records? Anything. Your family's
Yeah,
not in
I
these
have those
records.
things.
Your family's not in these
I
records to
have
show
it.
that you're tied to those people.
Yes,
So
Guess
what
what
the
they're going to
records
ask
at
you
then?
yes.
for? A blood test.
What are the personal records then? Since
They're
we
gonna
got
test me
Right.
to my ancestor. They're gonna do nothing but test me to my grandma, my mom. It's gonna come out
but then
positive.
Then
but guess
show your
what? But guess
records
what?
then. Show your
But I need you
records.
to understand
Bring up your
something.
records right now.
I need you to understand something.
Why?
Got no records. They
If you're
always
gonna
say they
not
got
believe me,
records. They
then
ain't
don't
got no
believe.
records.
But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to me.
Why are you guys
Just
afraid of
one
me
time,
having
one time for
records?
the one time. Listen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Scare me
know,
with the records.
you know when the further along the bloodline goes, right? There's less and less of that particular bloodline. So if ain't nobody been intermingling with them same people, you ain't got that much Chickasaw in you, baby.
I still have enough Chickasaw meat to
You
claim.
sure? We're not
Yes.
Well,
talking about
please go
0.2%
do the
now.
paperwork and get
We're
your
not talking
bag
about
if that's the
we're not
case.
talking about 2%, 0.2%,
You want me to get my bag?
1%. Because if that's
I
the case,
guess.
they got a whole bunch of white people out here talking about something they 1% black
Well, they
and
$5
we is not
Muslim. You
going for that
already
shit.
know. A
Yeah, those
lot
are
of white tea
$5.
people.
We ain't say
But
nothing about
no,
any. I
just
said
go
black.
do the
I ain't
full
say
work.
they
That's
if
all
they
I'm
not
saying to
talking about
all
it.
the pretendians out there. Go follow the rules of the tribes and get recognized. I know black people that have been recognized and they do get their check. Okay, so either you're gonna go through it all the way or quit talking about it. I don't even
I'm
understand.
telling you.
You know what,
But
though?
like
You
I
make
said
perfectly
though,
good sense. What am I waiting for, right?
Right.
Inflation and shit. I might as well get that money.
Other than glasses.
right, go get it. And you might get it from
Go give
both
me some
sides.
Yeah.
Because
glasses.
if they
He just
recognize
learned
that on
about
the
that shit
side, then
too,
you
huh?
might get a good grip. That's it's called
He's
I
generational
just did
wealth.
How
two
old are
days
you,
ago.
Mad Facts?
Right.
Mad
I'm
Facts, how old are you?
52, baby boy. 5'2",
You what?
5'2".
He
52,
52.
52.
man.
52. And he just realized that he can go get that check.
That's a damn
This
shame.
the first time you ever heard of it on a damn
And the
TikTok
crazy
app,
part
right?
is that he said
And the
that his
No, it's not
crazy
the
granddaddy
thing
first
Talking
time
to
I
told
about
heard
some
him
it
of
when
it.
he
is
fake,
was five.
talking
an
to some people
African
who don't even,
American
talking
told
to
you
some
about
people
your
that
money.
don't even,
That's not the first I heard of it, all
talking to
right?
the first. Okay, well,
But
you
when I
just
think
realized.
about it, it
Okay,
just
you just
makes sense.
realized. You like, you know what? Now that I'm talking to these uneducated brothers and sisters who think that slavery happened, you know what? Now that they put it to me, these
Right.
fools that made me think that, you know what? I need to go get this money.
But I
Mm-hmm.
want to know why. I want to know why Granny and why Granny. I want to know
Huh?
why Granny,
I
great
learned
Granny,
something
and
from
Grandma ain't
stupid
getting this
people.
money. Cause they
I'm
could have
not
been getting
saying you
this
guys
money.
are stupid. You
It
guys are
could have
not
been.
stupid.
It could have been generational wealth just going around in the family. I'm not understanding why ain't nobody else go get it.
See, the thing is that
It's
it,
always the
it,
thing is. It's always the thing is. But these lies, these made up
there's a
fucking
lot of
stories, is crazy.
there still is a lot of politics that goes along with all of that. As
But
you
your
see,
grandma.
there was a
But this my
separation.
thing. But
There was
why
a
did they separate?
separation of things. But that's
But
why I
why did they
read you the
separate?
first thing, because
Hmm.
there was
A
us,
separation of
my
brain from
ancestors,
skull.
No, a lot
or
of indigenous people don't like Negroes neither. And they won't let
people.
you in their damn tribe. So why don't y'all
Yeah, there you
quit
go.
being
Keep it simple.
delusional and move on? Because that's
Stop
what's going.
lying on your
It's
mama.
hundreds of unrecognized tribes. There's
Yes,
plenty of
that's
them
true.
too.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
you
And
know,
just to
Yep.
tell
Well, at
Jessica,
least you
yes,
guys
the
know that
Chickasaws
we're
do
out
get
here. That's all
the
we're
Chickasaws
saying
do get
is
money
that we're
because
out
they're
here.
almost extinct. There's only 38,000 of them. So yes, the Chickasaws do get
Okay.
money.
Okay, well we got the Chickasaw
But they're
side,
not
right? We
almost
everybody
extinct.
everybody know just about
Are.
everybody
That's why they get
in the
money.
world know about Chickasaw,
And it'll
right?
probably be the reason why
That's a
they're
very
taking me in
popular
because we
that's
need
a
the
very
numbers.
popular finna be extinct tribe, right? What's the name of your daddy tribe?
You keep saying that.
Yes,
My
I wanna
daddy's
know.
side is a part of the Cherokee Nation
Cherokee Nation. So can we
because
get
you
some
know that's a nation, and there's many tribes underneath the nation.
okay, well can we
But
get the
Man.
basically,
tribe that's under that tribe? So let's get your daddy tribe in here too, because I want to know about both sides. I'm curious. I want to know. I got
The
questions.
anti-abolitionists.
So can we please can we please get your daddy side in this too? So when you
yeah.
so I need you to go back because
Hmm.
we done heard about Chickasaw. We sick
All
of
right.
hearing about Chickasaw because that's all
Okay.
y'all talk about is one of them tribes. We sick of that. So now can
It's
we
the
talk
it's the
about this
Mississippi
tribe that we ain't
Empire.
never
You
heard
know that,
of?
right? We're part of the
I want to know
Mississippi
about a
Empire.
tribe that ain't never been heard of before. That's what I want to find out.
Don't let them steal the Yamasee because they're extinct.
You
Listen,
think they're extinct?
I want to hear about a tribe that we
It
have
probably was
never
just
heard
for
before.
genocide.
Because everybody is a Cherokee, Chickasaw, Blackfoot,
Right.
Wetfoot, Dryfoot. I don't
Have you
know.
heard
It's
about?
a lot of
ha-
these motherfuckers that they keep claiming, and
You ain't hear
I'm
about
sick of
the
hearing about
Till
them.
tribe?
That
Have you
I
heard
don't know.
about?
I might have heard about that
You
one
didn't hear
too,
about
but
the Till tribe? There
shit.
you go.
Have you heard about the
They
Apocmatac tribe?
they
You
said it's
guys
a
haven't
Till
heard about
tribe.
the Apocmatac
They said
tribe?
they said Emmett Till was a chief, and that's why he got unalived, and they
Yeah, I
covered
did
it
hear
up.
about that one. I
He
forgot
was
I
from
heard
the
about
Till
that one.
tribe.
You right. They,
Yeah.
he originally from Mississippi. That's why. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard that whole spiel about that. That was the stupidest shit I ever heard. But
You
yeah,
know
I heard
what,
about
guys?
that.
What it is that a lot of tribes had to go in with other tribes. You know what I mean? Because because of what was going on back then, a lot of war and stuff.
Facts,
So
facts.
so
that's true.
basically,
But it's still, when you get through
The
talking, these
African tribes
indigenous
weren't
people
accepted like
are
that
not
though.
recognizing you, then what difference does it make? That's all I'm saying. We just
right?
a dog chasing his tail.
So you own
But you
slaves
guys
and shit?
did see that how those
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
plain
You own your people
Indians,
own slaves?
uh, mine didn't.
Uh,
Not my direct ancestors did not.
I mean, because it's only the 1800s, mid 1800s, where they was
Right.
fighting to keep the shit going, right?
Well, it wasn't really about. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
Your people wanted to keep it
from
going,
my
right?
understanding.
Right,
It
sir?
wasn't about. It wasn't
Right,
about
sir?
keep.
Sir,
I'm
your
trying to
people
tell.
wanted to keep slavery going, right? Did you
No,
hear about those stories in your family?
no, it wasn't them wanting to keep the slavery going.
Oh,
We fought to help free the slaves. To be honest with
Really?
you,
oh,
No.
oh,
Y'all fought with the
oh.
We
Confederates, sir. What the hell are
We
you talking
remixing
about?
it.
no.
there we
What I'm
go.
saying
Mine
is
says
that
we
Rewriting
you
skin.
history.
haven't heard about the Indian Wars. Then it was 150 years
I
of
thought
those
Don
Indian Wars.
Cheadle was a slave. Wasn't he an ancestor slave to the Chickasaw? So now y'all freedom? This is crazy.
There
He
was
said
Indians
fought to
fighting
help
to
free
free
the
the
slave.
slaves. Okay. Now,
Don
but what I
Cheadle,
was trying to say is that the Civil War wasn't really about slavery, though. It was really about
you need to.
it was about the Confederacy wanting to keep their way of life, their land.
Their
Who was the
property and
Confederate? Who
property, because we
who
were
was the
slave
Confederate?
to the
You
Confederates.
don't
We
get
were
it.
property.
You don't know who
We
the
didn't have
Confederacy
we
was.
had no autonomy then. Black people, African Americans, Africans that were descended African Americans that was descended of slaves were property. They wanted to keep their property. I can't hear you. What happened? You got
Because
quiet.
you're only telling a little bit of the story.
That ain't a little bit of the.
What
Lord,
they
y'all,
for?
can we talk about
If,
something
you,
else?
if you're gonna tell the story, tell it the whole entire story.
Well, then
With the
you
That's
wouldn't
what
know a
you
Union,
lot of
for.
because
these
it
were
wasn't
brutal
known as the
slave
Can
United
you
owners
put
States.
me
too.
on the big screen? Can you put me on the big screen?
Put her on the big train, but the Union is what you're talking about versus the Confederate.
No,
Because
nigga,
there
No,
the
was
we
no
talking
Confederates
United
gonna
about
States
stop
back
playing
then.
with us.
we talking
You
about the
gonna stop playing
Choctaw
with us.
and the Chickasaw not wanting to abolish slavery.
Right. The Chickasaw and John
All
Cheeto
right,
was
then prove it. Bring
I
it
got
up.
it on I
Bring me
got it
these
right here.
facts.
I got it right here.
The
Put me on the
audacity
big
of you,
screen.
the nerve of you to sit up and say, my ancestors. One thing I'm not gonna play with you about is that part. Because everybody up here
Oh God.
may have ancestors that was in slavery or enslaved. And what you're not gonna do is play in our face
Maybe he read it
about
wrong.
what my people went through.
Well, it all started out where
Don't think that
everybody
you're the
was
only one doing
indentured.
genealogy, my boy.
Everybody was indentured servants, though,
No, the
and
fuck
they
we.
could.
I
No,
was
we wasn't. Stop
We
trying to make
weren't
sir. I'm
slavery.
trying
indentured.
to keep my account
No,
from going down, but
no.
I almost came through this phone on you. Don't you ever in your life.
I'm not. I don't want you to come to the phone on me. I'm just telling you what I know about it.
You don't clearly for you to be 50 something years old and me to be 37. You got the nerve, the
The
audacity.
miseducation of mad facts.
Stop playing with us though.
Hey, the internet didn't exist when I was coming up.
So
Okay,
Don
Well, maybe
Cheeto's
you should use it
family
to be
jeez.
was
smarter.
they
You
were
should have read a book
enslaved
then, bitch.
by
What
the
the fuck?
Chickasaw people. So again, how was your people
Wait,
freeing
where's
slaves?
that at? Where does it
Right
say it?
here. It says it on the second paragraph. Don Cheeto's family was enslaved. That's not a surprise. They were enslaved by Native Americans by the Chickasaw people. They marched out of Mississippi in the Trail of Tears along with all other Chickasaws, which is now in Oklahoma. So he was a slave. So how were your people freeing slaves when he was a slave to y'all, his family?
They
All
do
right,
that
now
though.
that kind
You
of
do have
reminds me
slave
of
masters
something.
You
that be
took what
trying
your
to
grandma told
steal
you
other
and
people's
twisted it.
slaves.
Right, you have to think
You took
about
Yeah,
what
this.
your
When
that
family told
slave
you
can
and
I
took
masters
it
speak?
and
Let me
twisted
speak
it
on the Don
and
Cheadle thing.
slave masters will they've been known for trying to take other people's shipment of slaves and help in rebellions just so they can take them for them themselves. So
themselves.
maybe that's the type of shit that his family was on. They was like, free
Mm-hmm.
them, get your ass over
Yep.
here, nigga.
Yep.
Look,
You
when
Right.
they
might want to go
said
look
that,
up. You
look,
might
look,
want to.
look, this
What
makes
you
sense
might want
though.
to do. Matter of
Okay,
fact,
go ahead.
listen to me. What you might want
You
to
on
do.
Mr. Gilmore property now.
What you might want to do is you
Yeah.
might want to go look up your daddy's side because your daddy's side might
Girl, would
save
you
you just a
leave the
little
daddy
bit.
part alone? Because
No,
come on,
no,
girl.
because I want all of it.
Yeah,
All the
man,
Nothing
you
damn
a
about
shit he
that
freaking
dad.
done.
you running this shit through the ground.
Brown,
You
He
good
running
damn
that
right.
dad
Leave his
train.
daddy alone.
No, because I'm sick of him talking about his
I got a
grandmama
feeling
now.
his daddy African. That's why he ain't going
Exactly.
in there.
Hey,
right.
can we please
Oh
come on now?
no. I hate to
Oh
break it to you
nah,
guys.
Let me get
oh
to it.
nah.
Damn.
I hate
Damn,
to
brother
break
Yes,
it
he
to
Christian.
you
does.
guys. Because
He
now we're
said,
I'm
doing
running
the
to the
oh
ground. It's like
Louisiana.
y'all
no.
be running stuff to the
When you
ground
talk
too.
about my
Shit.
Oh
dad's
no.
side, we're running straight
No,
to the boot.
no, no.
Y'all
I's
ain't gonna,
One
y'all
not
is
ain't
gonna
gonna
dead,
dismiss
two
be
me
one of
like
them
Texas,
that. Fuck
Africans.
and then
I
that.
two the
tell you
boot.
that.
Shit. I said what I said.
I
I'm
will
gonna leave
Lord,
it
not
at
be
that.
one
Lord,
of them.
Lord.
But you
I's
do
not
know
gonna
that
be one of them Africans. The
my
Congo
father would
I's not
be
from.
the, look, my father would be the tribe of my grandmother. You do know that, right? Because it goes by
But
the
what
women.
is the tribe? You still not saying nothing.
Girl, that's why he ain't saying it. It's
Yeah,
African.
exactly, because
Was
he
he
don't know. He full
African?
of shit.
Black as the
Yeah,
day
all
Yeah,
is
he,
right.
he
I'll
long.
come back.
his
I'll
tribe
come
was
back and let you guys know
His
that
African
story.
daddy, his African tribe. Just say your daddy was Igbo and shut up.
I'm just trying to get you guys to
Shit.
understand that
We know he was
particular
Igbo.
part.
We know he could have been
When
one
you
of them.
when you say follow your father, you're really following your grandma. You do know that,
Well,
right? And your great grandmom and your great grandmom.
you know your daddy mama probably
Right.
was from one of them tribes in
That's what
Africa,
I'm
though, right?
saying. They're part
Okay,
of the
then. So
Cherokee
what's the
Nation.
problem? I don't get it.
They're
They're
part of the
African though.
Cherokee Nation. If that's an African
Like
nation,
I said, are
Cherokee.
you due reparations? I bet you everybody
Yeah,
gonna be
I
African.
am due reparations. Everybody is, from redlining and all that other BS that they done put on us. Heck yeah, I would say yes. Plus
But
the stolen
you
land.
Choctaw though. You're not a
Uh,
descendant of an American slave.
slave
So how do you get reparations?
because of the loss of land, the
What?
killing of our people.
But they
Yeah,
already
I just
getting
read how the
reparations though.
Chickasaw had to leave their land and it was taken over by these Plains Indians. You saw that with your own eyes. Those
But
people
Yeah,
then
weren't
but
out there.
your money's already circulating,
Right.
brother.
that's what I'm saying. Emperor's already
You
saying that
got
y'all already
y'all
getting
get
money.
y'all been getting paid out for the longest. Go get your money.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
And
need
we
to get
still
Casinos
that
fighting.
bread.
ain't
Why
getting
still we
paid shit. That's why he don't know.
we fighting for our shit. Y'all was already getting y'all shit. I'm still not
Anyway, I
understanding
got
why your
y'all
mama
back.
ain't do all that.
I got y'all back because I should be getting paid on that too because of the red lining and all the other
Your
F
mama should
stuff
have been
stuff.
getting paid,
Yep, yep, yep. So we're
but
gonna
she
get paid
wasn't.
for that too, though. You know,
Your
straight
mama
up.
had
Yeah, I agree.
your mama had more of the blood in her than you. So why your mama and your grandmama ain't get paid?
How can it be more of the blood when it's a mom to mom thing? You know,
It doesn't
it's
matter.
the
It's still
same
Pause.
you still
blood.
got half and half. Right.
Oh shit! I think you
Big
kind of
pause.
no, no. Wait a minute. You
Right.
might be right. Wait, I don't know. You might be that
Boy,
my
listen.
grandma might
Matter
be
of
more
fact,
This
how much
pure.
nigga
But
DNA
that
do
Clearly
you
said
don't
get?
all
make
your
How much
that
cabbage
DNA
don't
do
make
you
no
stem
get
it's
from
a
the
sense.
from
father?
mom
your
to
men.
mom thing.
Cause
How
It's
clearly
a
how
you
mom
much
to
ain't
mom
DNA do
thing
you,
because it's the
how much
mothers.
DNA do you get from your mother? How much?
I don't know. I
Half.
didn't take that DNA thing. Well, half.
No,
Okay.
not even from your DNA from a DNA test. If you have two parents, how much DNA do you get from each parent?
Well, I mean, shooting in the blind is supposed to be half this, half that. You know. Yeah.
that's a lie, cause my baby ain't half for nothing to me. That nigga
But
ninety
we
nine
know
ninety
that
nine nine
some
nine
children
percent of his damn
look
daddy. What
more this way
5% of
than
me?
that way.
So what's the I don't get it.
But I
Like
understand what you're saying, though, when it comes to the different parents making a whole child. It's not like I have my grandparents as my parents. My parents are different than my mom's parents.
How many
So I get it.
generations you went back?
I think I went back seven generations, six or seven generations. I got to
that's
look at
a
my
whole hell of a
paperwork.
lot, ain't it?
What century?
The 16th century.
Oh, now you're in the 16th century because last time you was in the 15th century.
But we know that the 16th century
Okay.
is the 15th century.
You lying.
So
But every
wow.
time I say the
And you just
15th
keep
century,
moving the
you
you
guys
keep
try to
moving the
get
I
me
ain't
to the
finna
goalpost.
move the
14th
goalposts.
century.
Like
You
we in
keep moving
Mars
the
right now.
goalpost.
I'm just trying to be in the 15th century. But if I say the 15th century, you're going to say the 14th century.
No, 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 no. If you
I'm
said the
sorry,
15th century, it
the
is talking
15th.
about the 1400s. So if you mean the 1500s, then it's the 16th century.
And that's what I led with. Because you corrected me on that
Look, that's
more
what
than
he
once.
led with, cause
So
that,
that's what I
cause
said, the 16th
somebody
century.
told him that shit before, and they
So listen, brother, all 126 of your grandparents are Indians.
As far as I know.
Oh man.
Lying.
And we were here
Oh,
before
that's right now.
before that whole slavery thing happened. But you know
Before
what
that
though?
that whole slavery thing.
The
Yeah.
thing that I'm trying to say is that it didn't really come about until the 17th century to the mid 18th century, and then it was over with, right? But before that
126.
time, there were slaves, but they came from Europe. There were
wait. When did slavery
English
start?
slaves and Irish slaves. Well, the Union brought their own people and enslaved them here in this country. Now, that was the Irish and the English people. If you watch the Gangs of New York, not saying movies are all about the history,
Oh my
but that one
god.
is based on true events. And you
Oh
can also look it up
Lord.
in a book. Mo
Listen.
Fact
I
should know
can't.
about
I'm
this.
losing brain cells. I can't. I
That's
can't
Mo
do this
So
Fact.
dementia
listen, my
thing.
Ask
okay.
Mo Fact.
He
He
too
knows
much.
about this. The Africans didn't come until
You try to
later.
pull Mo facts in it.
The
Okay, so can
first
I ask this
African
question? When did slavery start?
Baby,
in this
y'all wasting
country.
your time.
I listen. When did slavery start?
That's a good question, but they're going to probably try to make us say the 15th century. But
Don't
those
don't
slaves
say
They,
try to
were.
make.
they're gonna
I'm
make
asking
us
you
say
a
it.
direct question. If you
But I'm
know
saying
this,
that
say you
those
know it.
slaves were not you
I'm not
guys.
asking you what everybody else say. I'm asking you what you know. So
Those slaves
when
were.
did?
Not, I know that they weren't you guys, and the slavery
How do you
started
know they wasn't? How do you know this?
because
What I'm
those
asking
slaves
you is
were
that
Irish
ain't what
and
I'm asking
English
you. Can we stick to
people.
the? Can you stick to the question?
Okay,
When did slavery start?
slavery
He's not going to
started.
answer the question.
I listen. I need a year, or I need
And
a
it's not
ballpark.
going to go anywhere. And let me just say one thing, because see, y'all, we keep playing Mad Facts, and you keep playing. I want you to be honest with yourself, and I'm about to put something on your conscience, right?
Right.
Before you go to bed tonight, before you go to bed tonight, and before you wake up tomorrow and put them glasses back on,
Or
I
lock
want
the
you to
door.
look yourself in the mirror. Hold on, for real. I'm serious. I'm not playing.
Okay.
I'm dead ass serious. Look yourself in the mirror, and because I know, brother, and you have not did your genealogy on no 126 or 20 anything of your aunt's grandparents. So you and I both know that, and the Lord.
Okay.
How I know you didn't do it, you're the type of person, because you keep coming up and up and up. When we offered you that $2,500, you would have took it with no problem. So the fact that you didn't take that money, to me, shows me that you're being deceptive, like you're not being truthful. And I just want you to look yourself in the mirror tonight before you go to bed and ask yourself, why are you lying to yourself? Because you're not lying to
Have you
me.
ever had your
You're
identity?
not lying to
Have you
me.
ever
Wait
had
a minute.
Or
identity
you
Wait a
could
theft?
minute.
just
Wait
slap
a
the shit
minute.
out of itself.
You're not lying to me because I'm not fooled. I see right through you. So you're not lying to me. So you're lying to yourself. Look yourself in the mirror and say, why am I telling these people I traced all 120 something of my grandparents just so I could prove that I don't have no African in me. Just look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself that. And I'm done. I'm about to go to bed, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, brother. Brother, it was a
Okay.
setup. I ain't gonna do
Wow.
you like that, man. It was a setup.
It's all
You
good.
know what you were supposed to say after that, brother? You supposed to say, "Come on, Mofax." That's what you were supposed to say. This nigga said about 7 generations, so 126. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think so, brother.
Why you lying for no reason?
that sounds about right.
Because that's all
Thanks
he
Why
for
you
the
said.
just
He
number.
made
lying
up
about stuff?
information.
Carry the
You
126.
know what, you guys? Though, word to
See,
the wise.
he have this is
You got to
this is
guard your
entertainment for the page.
genealogy. Don't share with nobody really, because people will take your
Don't share it because people
inheritance
will
or
find
whatever
out
you
that
got
you're
coming to
How they
you.
African
gonna
and
take
you're
your
lying
inheritance,
about it.
nigga? They
They will
can't take
steal
it
your
you.
identity.
Let me
They will steal
translate
your
for Mad
identity.
Facts.
Steal your
Don't
identity
share
off of
your
no
information
genealogy
because they're
Wait,
gonna
what?
website.
find out that you're African. Don't share your information.
What kind of information they gonna get off of genealogy?
Well, I got a question for you guys. Was the Olmecs African
No,
or
Nope.
the Mayans African?
no.
How come they're painted so darkly on the walls in the
Oh yeah,
caves?
Shot you right. It is 128.
Why are their noses so wide and they have Negro features?
You still full of shit though.
Why can't they be African? I'm just trying to figure
So
it
now
out.
you're trying
I
to go by
mean,
look
Everybody
or
that has a
shit.
wide nose is Negro features.
So now you're going by look
how
or
come
shift.
and dark skin and kinky hair? They have locks. Why
They
can't they be?
they had Matt.
I mean,
That's what that
if
was.
they weren't African, then that means that people that look like that cannot be African too,
That's not
Are
what
we
that
the only
right?
ones
means.
with dark
That's not what
skin?
I
that
could
means.
be
That's not.
I
somebody
guess
else.
my case
I
has been
could be.
closed
I could
by
be
you
all
guys.
I could be.
Anybody I
I could
want.
be
Do
a
you want to
turtle
be
if I wanted
everything
to
but
be a
black,
turtle.
dude? Why do you want to be
Cause
The
everything
I'm
but
original
slow.
African
people of this
American? Ask
land.
yourself
Turtles are
that.
slow. I'm
Ask
slow.
yourself that.
I could be a turtle.
Both facts. Both facts. Come on.
Hey, look, I'm finna call his
Yeah,
caregiver and ask
trans
them if they
people.
gonna put him
Come
I'm
in
on
a
now.
blind.
straight
I
jacket
could
and
be
put
a
him in his
bat.
patty room. Because at this point, that's what
You
he
guys
needs.
don't even want to believe your own lying eyes. Wow.
Hey,
You
we
want
can
to
You
see
see
believe
it.
it
everything
when
but
you
My
see
Africa.
eyes
me.
are
Wow.
lying now.
What's
If
wrong with
you
Africa?
saw a Mayan
What's up with
with
Apparently,
Africa?
locks,
Why do you hate Africa,
apparently
Mad
your mom,
Docs? What is it about
apparently your
Africa
mama
a
that you
don't
hate?
Mayan
look
with
like
an
you. So
afro,
what's the point?
dark
Let's
hair,
unpack it. Let's unpack it. What do
you're not
you
going to
hate
put
about
him in
Africa?
Africa. I don't get it.
What do you hate
Huh?
about Africa, sir?
I don't hate anything about
You
Africa.
clearly hate Africa because you talk about Africa like it's a problem. So what is the issue?
I talked about it like it's a problem. What
Because
did
He
you
I
keep
said they
say?
ain't got
trying
no
to
water. Just straight up lied on that.
yeah,
They
like
ain't got no water over there.
I said it was kind of thirsty because they don't have as many lakes and rivers as other places.
what the hell is you
But
talking
you
about?
just lied about how far you went back and everything to Mofas when he asked you the question. Why are you lying if you don't have a problem with Africa or if you so proud of who you are and everything's true? Why are you lying?
About what? What am I lying about?
About what he says.
Man, get out the box.
Anyway, I love Africa. I mean, I'm not loving Africa like I love America because hell, that's just like Biggie said. You know, if I got to choose a coast, he had to choose the East because he lives out there. So don't go there. I live in America.
Oh my
I
You on
God.
love
some
America,
rap
you
That's
shit.
know.
corny as hell.
Okay, well if you
No,
want
but
to
he
be a
was
White
spitting that
patriot, then
real
supremacist.
say
stuff.
that. You ain't
He
You
got to
was
sound
come
like
up
a
spitting
with
that
white
something
real
just to
stuff.
be
supremacist.
a patriot, my guy.
I live in
You ain't got
America.
to
I
cut
love
the African
America.
out. You ain't got to cut the African out to be American. It's okay.
No,
You
but
can still
no,
be African
I'm
and
not
Not
cutting
American.
African
African out.
artists.
But I can say that I had some people who lived in Africa on this app tell me, treated me like a wet food stamp, called me all kind of names.
He said,
And
I ain't never
Oh,
what
heard that
else? What
before.
else?
He
And they
said,
ain't
said
that
treated me
that
like
something?
a wet
we're not
food
Right.
stamp.
African.
Food stamp.
We're
Okay.
not African people. That's what they said.
Yeah, cause
I've
they got tired of y'all.
I
Yeah, cause they
also
got tired of
witnessed
y'all back
people.
in the day calling them
Hey,
African booty
hey,
clappers.
brother.
That's why they said that shit. I'd be mad too, bitch.
You ever
They
been
don't know
beat up
nothing about
before?
that. They don't know nothing
You
about that.
you from the hood, right? OG.
Yeah, from the
All right.
CPC.
You ever got you ever caught a hot one?
Uh, refresh me on what a hot one is.
A slug? A bullet?
Yeah, that's right. I thought you were saying that.
You ever
No,
caught one?
I never caught a hot one because
Yep.
I grew up. You know why I never caught a hot one? I'll tell you why.
No, I didn't even ask you that.
The
But
best,
did you ever
what's the
get
best way
knocked
to
out?
block a punch? What's
Have
the
you
best?
ever been knocked
Just
out?
entertainment. What's the best way to block a punch? What's the best way?
Um, Can
Not
I
to be there.
make my point?
Not to be there. That's the best way.
Can I make my point? Cool. That's
Go
good,
ahead.
sensei. I caught the fly out your
Mad
hand.
Facts used to get beat
So
up when he
so
was
have you
young.
ever been knocked out?
No,
Yeah,
but I did some knocking out.
plenty time. Nah,
Okay.
that boy was
Were they
bullied.
black?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the problem?
It was like a domestic thing. He was trying to hit on my sister, so I had
Pause.
to knock him out. You
Okay.
know how that go.
Okay. All right. So you talk to some Africans that just don't fuck with you, right? But then you got a Indian because I'm sure he was a Indian brother, right? He's black indigenous.
What, the one that I knocked out?
Yeah.
I think he was more African from his features, though. I really don't know his
Oh,
lineage.
so we can go off features. Turn your camera
Damn,
on.
I
that
mean,
make no
his
Yeah,
sense.
turn that
phenotype,
camera on.
because
Turn your
he had
camera on.
like he couldn't really grow a lot of facial hair. He didn't grow a lot of facial hair, and he was like that African black. You know what I mean? It's a difference.
That
Wait a minute.
But
African
Wait, wait,
black.
wait,
still,
wait,
though.
wait, 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 wait,
Whoa.
wait, wait. Go back.
Whoa.
What in facial hair got to do with anything?
That's
Well, I
actually a
mean,
Native American trait.
African
I'm
black.
not
That's what I
speaking
was
like
gonna
I
say. Cause
know.
I've never seen a Native American with like that much hair on their face. Like they would literally shave their face. They may have a long little goatee or whatever they call that little shit that they used to braid up
Wait
or
a
He on
minute,
the
are
something.
you
screen right
talking about
now.
like the
Hey,
Native
But
blow that shit up,
hair
American?
on the
Susan.
face wasn't a thing for them. So what are you talking about now?
Are you talking about the Native American that Hollywood is trying to get everybody to believe, or are you just talking about
Nigga
the
said
American
Hollywood.
Indian? Yeah, you know that they try to pass a certain look. You got to
But
be
how would
kind of.
we? But how would we know what a black African a Black American or a Black Indian would look
It's
like.
called an American Indian.
Well,
I
an
seen
You
them
could.
American
before.
Indian.
Oh, you know
How
what?
will we know if an American Indian could grow hair on their face
Mm-hmm.
if we've
American
never
Indians
seen
do
one?
grow hair on their face, though. That's the
But
thing.
how would we know that if we've never seen one back in like that time?
I feel you.
Matter of fact,
Like
I
I
you
see
feel
always
you
talking
on
about you
that.
floating
feel
around in the
somebody when
box,
you
and he
ain't
look
got no
mighty
answers.
African to me.
Stop saying stuff that you don't know nothing about, sir. Quit doing it.
Put me on the big screen. I'm gonna show you a depiction of what an American Indian look like.
Put your picture on the big
Nah,
screen
put Sutek up
so we
there
can
first.
see if you look African
Yeah,
or
because
not.
we don't want to see.
Because when I see
No,
you
no,
floating
no,
around
Hoodoo.
on that screen,
Hoodoo,
you
we
look
done seen
African to
what he
me.
look like. We don't want to see that no more.
And he got dreads.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, we do see natives with dreads.
Right.
Stop saying.
Put that on the big screen.
It is.
No, he talking about man.
No,
That
put
makes
put mad
amazing.
facts on the big screen. Not that. That
Statue.
that right there seems like
What
Sad
is
a
that?
facts.
that's a mixed
Are we
person
talking
right
about a
there.
stone picture? Are we
That's a
talking
mixed
about
person.
a?
Now I can tell you what that is.
Oh shit, you can
That's
look
a
Oh,
at the
Native
DNA.
American mixed with an
oh,
American Indian.
What
That's
the
exactly what that
what?
is.
Oh, that's
I know exactly what that is right there because you could
rest?
tell by the hair and some of
clown
Nah,
worker
his
shit bullshit.
that hair is.
features.
First of all, that hair is straight as I don't know what. Like that
What
hair is
you talking
straight.
about?
That's not kinky hair, sir.
Yeah, that's
He's
straight like a
mixed. I'm
horse
telling
tail.
you, that's a mixed dude. He's
No,
mixed.
it's not. How is he mixed? It's a black and white picture. You
Damn.
can't tell the actual color of that man.
What did he
He
mix
knows
You
with?
can see that that man is mixed.
that. He's just
Mixed
saying
with
that
Mixed
he
with
what?
knows.
what?
Okay.
He's mixed with
Even if it
a.
wasn't black and white, man, you gotta
I'm
look
just
at and decipher
guessing,
that DNA.
but my guess would
Yeah,
be
so stop
American
Yeah.
guessing and
Indian,
making up
and
shit.
I don't want to say the M word or the S word, but yeah, he's mixed like
What?
that from those people
Listen,
that
man.
came down the Bering Strait. But I don't want to say the word because people get all offended for some reason. I don't know why.
They
I don't
keep mixing with
Makes
the
no
same
sense.
exact people, huh? To keep getting the
Makes no
same
sense.
exact mix. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh
That makes
Lord,
no
my
sense,
chest
though.
hurt.
You know.
Is
Just
his
put me
Suit
on
each
the big
other.
screen.
his
That's what you're
Matter
his
of fact,
saying.
you
dad
need to
look
stop
like that?
lying. You know
His
good well you
kids
don't
look
think
like
these
that.
things.
So, matter of
That's
It's
fact,
just
enough.
all
they
mixed people
mixed
look the
and they ain't
same.
even mixing. They look mixed and they ain't even mixing.
Okay.
People
Golly.
look the same. Matter of fact,
Native Americans mixed with
Who the
Do
hell do you
people
mix
look the
with to get
same?
that?
I said, do all mixed people look the same?
they mixed.
No. You got different
Okay, so
variations of people.
Crazy.
they keep producing this. So how is he mixed? Because all Native
He's.
Americans look like this to me.
You see what I mean? And you may be right, but all Native Americans don't look alike. To be honest with you,
They all
I'm just being honest. They
they
don't all
all
look
have this
alike.
same phenotype.
No, they don't. They got different phenotypes.
Matter of fact, why are you playing with that? You know good well he don't look mixed, and you know that. You're just saying that so that you can be right. Just be quiet. Like you know
Y'all
good
know
well that
y'all
he
know
don't
he
look
ain't
mixed.
gonna give up.
Like come
He's
on.
not gonna give up. This man has a oh, some kind
You
of
guys
complex. I
just want
can't
to
even say it.
Yeah, you got a
fight the
PhD in
information.
lying, don't you? You got a
No, we not
PhD
You
fighting
in
tell the
lying.
information,
truth.
but
I
we gonna
respect you
question.
more if you at least tell the truth. Like you
But
Right.
know
I am
Because
good and
none
well
telling
of
the
it
shit.
making
truth.
No,
sense.
you're
So how
not.
you
You're
gonna get
trying to
mad because
say
we don't
things
believe it?
that will make you right. Anything that will make you right, you're going to say. So you're going to look at this man knowing good and goddamn well that he don't look mixed. And you over there, he mixed, he mixed. Like, come on, that's dumb. Like, just if you have truth in you, then you shouldn't have to do all of that. You should just be able to tell the truth.
And I
And
agree
let
with
me
you.
be real with you. Buddy look like my dude. My dude is mixed with African American and Irish. He's mixed for real, for real. Like he's white, white as fucking snow, and black.
Who your dude?
So, so that looks like my guy. So
The
you
one
can't
up there
tell if
right
he
now?
mixed. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell if somebody's mixed with something if you don't know what he mixed with.
Put my picture up. Put that
We
picture up
don't
right
want to
there.
see.
Yeah, keep an eye.
Oh God.
Brown, you got
This is a
anything to add
book.
to the conversation?
This is a book. I want you guys to see this
Come on,
with
bro.
your own eyes. And then I
I want
got
to
one
see.
more
I want to
picture I
know
want to
about
show
these
you.
Pacific Islanders that came here to trade with the Africans.
Oh, you talking about, the Africans and
I
Americans
ain't
have
talking to
been
you. I'm not
trading.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. I guess
His
I
You
mouth
need
need to
to
go
hurt.
shut
take your
up there.
medicine.
I
I
need
mean, you
to
need to go get
shut
them
up
pills.
there.
Pause.
You guys sitting there
Turn your
afraid to
camera
put
on,
my
Mad
picture
Facts.
up.
We want to see what you look
Put
like.
my picture up.
Yeah, we done seen that. We don't want to see no more.
Mhm. That's somebody that's dark skinned that you're gonna try to say is black. Is that what
Right.
that
There's a
is?
whole book about it. There's a whole book about this dude, these people in America. Yeah. But then
Did
there's
Brown
another,
leave? Why did Brown leave?
He ain't saying nothing. I asked him, was
Oh,
he
you
about to
dropped
talk? He
them.
just left.
Because he hadn't went on pause like all of a sudden. Why, when I asked about that Pacific Islander and African question, he left. I mean, he went on pause.
hmm, things that make you go, you know what I mean? For sure.
Where are your
Let me
Mm-hmm.
see.
glasses? Hmm.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what that
Wait,
shit
wait,
looks
wait,
like.
wait. I'm gonna show you another one.
Where's
And
your
and
Yeah,
glasses?
yeah.
this
Keep
gonna freak you
showing us
guys
stuff.
out. This gonna freak you
Show us
guys
more
out,
stuff.
right? It's gonna freak you out.
Most
This
of
is
the
the
paintings that they show
American Indian.
Europeans painted.
Leave it on camera a little bit longer too.
This is the American Indian.
Shot it in
Then
check.
that
I
look like
got
an
you.
Egyptian.
Stop.
Oh snap!
I
Yeah.
got
No,
you.
you lying.
That's
Check.
in a
I
museum,
screenshotted it.
right? That's in a museum.
No,
That's
you
not,
lying.
bro. Stop.
That's not
Oh
a
my God,
museum
you just
behind him.
Cigar store
somebody
Indian. Quit
told you this
playing.
Bro,
crap and
hey,
you just
look, I
came over
swear
here
he
to
was
tell
just
us
on
this
my.
stupid
No, he
ass
was just on
shit.
the panel I was on earlier, and he wasn't acting like this. Now he acting all brand new.
No,
He
he
about,
act like this
he
when
about,
he get around
he
us.
about to get his shit pushed in with that photo. No,
That's
look
what
at that
he
picture,
does
bro.
this.
Put
No,
that
put it
photo
back
right
up
on
there.
back up there.
Don't do
Leave that
that.
photo up there.
A child
Yeah,
with
take a
his
look at
profile
it. I'm gonna put another one on there since y'all don't
No,
like that
put
one.
that
No,
one
See
no, we
that
back
one
like
you
the
up
other
put
there.
one.
up. No,
No,
put
it
that
ain't
other
that
one
I'll
we
back
put
don't
up.
like
another
you.
one
We
up
just
there.
know about it.
The
We don't
That's
Aduron.
what
want
you
to
do. You
tell
keep
you
putting
about
up
it because
stuff,
you
and then
want
you
to,
want
in
to
your
move
mind, keep
on.
it as
You
an
about to get
Indian.
your shit pushed in. Now you want to move on to another picture.
Yeah,
Put
he
that other
always do
picture
that
that you
shit.
had up there.
No, no, no. That's what that is. I'm telling you.
he
Yeah,
That's
Put
the
it
because we
back
know
American
up
what it
there,
Indian.
is.
bro.
That's the American Indian right there, y'all.
Nah,
That's what
that's
that
not what
is.
that
I'm
is.
telling you. Put the other picture back up, man.
That ain't what that is.
who drew his profile
Let
pic.
me see.
Stop trying to run away from it. You might as well go ahead and get
You-
pushed in, sir. What Coon said, let him put
Here's
the
a
picture
little
in.
something for you guys. Now let's talk about the Caribbean islands, right? Let's
No,
talk about the Caribs.
you should put that other picture
Here
back
we
up
go.
and try to
We
move
always
on.
wanna go around what the fuck we was talking about in the fucking beginning. This shit kills me. Stop doing that. Why y'all do that? Moving the goalposts. Stop
Bro,
doing
he
that. We
keeps
finna say to
showing dark
y'all.
toned people. That's what he's doing.
Those are the
Amber.
natives of the Caribbean islands, not the ones on the right, but the ones on the left.
Let me ask you a question.
And they
And
dark.
if you could, I can't read that little bitty writing like that, but it talks about what's happening in that depiction.
That you
let,
are
let me ask you
them.
a
Yeah.
question,
You're not
man.
proving
Fix.
We
that.
know your eyes hurt. Can you go back to the other picture though?
Yeah, I can. But just recognize the Caribs. Those are the original Indians of those lands over there. To your left,
They
not
aren't
those
you.
redcoats. All right, let me see.
Okay,
Let's
let me ask you a
see.
question real quick.
The one you said is in
Yeah.
the museum.
Are Arabs
All
are dark skinned Arabs black? Would you
right.
consider would you
That nigga had a
That's a
brand
good
new.
question.
Ah.
Because
Yeah.
I would judge. They're not like us because their hair is all laid down.
but what I'm
Oh.
asking is would you consider them as black?
I wouldn't consider them us, but I would say
This is what we
that
were just
they're.
talking
I
about with
said
Wait,
I
sources.
would say
bro,
that
I
they're
didn't
Because
black
even
once
Mad
removed,
Facts,
depending on which
Mad
I
F
was
you
Facts,
talked
setting you up
about.
you
with
just
that.
Mad Facts, you
I'm
just
Yeah,
not
that's a
finna
posted
do this
setup.
with
a
you.
book.
He set me up.
You just No, you
I'm not
just
saying you
posted.
welcome. Ask a
Oh no,
question.
no, 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 no. I didn't mean it like that.
No, Mad Facts, you just posted a book, and that's not about the Americas. It's about North Australians. Like, seriously, dude. I'm going to show you too.
Oh, my bad. It must have been the wrong book. My eyes is kind of weak right now.
Oh,
Bro,
oh,
No, this
now we got
it is
excuses. Now
crazy.
we
Like
have
you just kind of
excuses.
stop fighting. Stop fighting, sir. You
What you
wiggling too
mean,
much.
stop fighting?
Like, this is
I'm just
getting
saying
You wiggling too
ridiculous. You
much.
just keep doing so many lies, man.
about this item. What does it say?
Damn.
What does it say right there about that book?
Look at what it
Uh,
says.
it don't say anything about being from Australia. It sure don't.
Yeah. Oh,
You
you
sure
can't
this the
read that?
same book?
Yeah,
did he
it's the
take that
same book.
picture?
It's your book.
All right, I'll give you guys an American book. You know, I see how
You
you
keep
guys are. I give you an American
Stop
book.
it. Just
well
stop
when I tell
lying.
you
Just stop
fighting,
lying. That's all you got to
stop
do.
fighting,
I'm
sir.
not
It's
lying.
coming either
He said
way.
he was
It's
mixed
it's
with
coming
American
either way. It's
Indian
gonna
and
catch
Native
you either
American.
way. Just go ahead and take it.
Yeah, that one guy was though. That's facts.
Go
You
ahead
can
and
What
even
do
take
you
it.
ask.
mean by
Go
You
ahead.
that?
can
Let me
ask
Just
put
get
you
that
on.
Mofax.
ass
Let,
whooped
let,
out
hold
the
Mofax
on.
way.
know
Let's
that.
go.
Mofax know that though.
What do you mean by that?
Why you keep adding me to your rhetoric?
Yeah. Stop trying to get Mo Facts
It's him.
to
Most
agree
said
There
with
we
keep
go.
Mo
y'all.
facts know
bringing it
that.
straight to the
Yeah,
Now
scripture.
look,
that's
you
what you
guys,
do.
Mo facts know that.
all right, put that on the
You
big
didn't mix
screen.
with
Most
American
the
I
most
want
Indian
you
and
guys to
said.
look
Indian
this source
American. Mo
up.
facts know that.
Look this source up. Put me on the big screen, student. Look this
Looking
source
for
up.
somebody to
Debunk
save
this.
your ass.
You
Nigga,
debunk this, I'm
shut up and
done.
catch this push. You might as well just let it go in.
Empires, Mexico. Oh wait, I'm oh, hold on.
We already burnt
Right here,
that John.
Do
windmilling
the
and shit.
You need
Stop
to
PDF
throw that.
windmilling.
to
You need to throw that back.
boom. VOOM. Yeah.
So
Boom.
now
What
you're
is that?
claiming Mexico. God.
But
But that confirms the slave trade, brother, that you said ain't real.
I
You
didn't
know
say
that?
it wasn't real.
that should
It
say
just
play
it
that
was
should
less
say
Africans
plantation
that
been
came
here.
over here than what they said in my
No,
book.
actually, this one has more. That book
Well,
has more. The voyages that y'all
You ain't
disagree
even
with
read the
made it.
damn book,
Hold
man.
on,
Fix
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
no,
The
but I'm
voyages.
saying that
See, I'm about to
the
give him an
pictures
X.
is less. Have you went to slave.org?
How old is
You
this
Slave,
didn't
yeah,
man?
read the motherfucking book, bro.
Right.
I did.
Are
I
you
mean, I
really
didn't
gonna
read
read
the
that?
whole book. I'm not going to sit up here and lie.
So what
But
in this
I
book do you
skimmed
want us
through it
to
and I
know?
read the parts that was
We just
interesting to
Already
put
me.
up.
been lying.
Yeah.
I read the parts that was interesting to me. I'm
What
not a
What?
parts is that?
bookworm.
Oh,
What
so we
parts is
skipping
that?
over the book? Oh
Bro,
shit.
like
I skipped
102%
through the
after.
book.
Man.
You Christian? Do you believe? Are you a Christian?
I was raised Pentecostal, but that don't make me a Christian.
I'm asking. Are you religious? Let me just say it like that.
You know how you raise a child in the way it should go and it shouldn't depart from it? You know,
See, there we
I
go.
have,
That's my
I have,
point exactly. Y'all like to read what the fuck y'all want to read
I
to
have
fit y'all
Christian
narrative.
values. I have Christian values.
Y'all
How
only
about
read
you?
the Bible. Y'all only read the Bible to fit y'all narrative. Just like you only read this book to fit what you thought. Nigga, you read that first page and thought you had something, huh?
Probably ripped
I
it up.
knew I had something, but I kept on reading. On the first
No, you
page,
ain't keep reading.
it
You just
talks
said
about
that you only read. You
127
said
or
you only
28
read a
different
few.
authors.
You said you ain't read the whole thing, so clearly you only read
Uh,
the first
I
page.
see you guys are familiar with this book. So
And it
there
looked
you
like you
go.
took a screenshot of that book instead of actually having that book on you.
You know how much that book cost? Jeez.
So how
And I'm
you
not
read it
talking
if you
about the
know? And
cheap
how,
Amazon version.
where you got the
Whatever
book
you
from
spent on it,
if it
you
costs
ripped
too much?
yourself off.
You
Boy,
could,
you
they
The
have
shovel
book
like
through
a
in
your
few
Mexico
original
you
City was
copies left, and I'll tell you,
$720.
boy, you got that
the
shovel. And
paperback.
when I
But if
tell
you
you we
get the
keep giving
original
you
one, you're
rope
looking
and
at
you making
15,
it shorter and
1600 bucks.
shorter,
Sure
Bro.
enough,
boy,
15, 1600.
that rope about to cut off all
Yeah,
circulation in a minute. You
PDF
might want
Max
to
Graphic.
chill. Thank y'all for the gifts.
But like I said, we all family anyway, you know.
Bruh.
Keep talking about we family. Like, come on, let's.
We are family,
I'm
you
not
know.
half
If I
American.
Thank
was
you
Just
for
at
be
the if
recognizing
I
American,
was at
that,
the
man.
barbecue,
Ty.
I'd be yelling
I ain't
domino.
family
Y'all
with
know it.
nobody that denies themselves and
Exactly.
denies
Like I don't
Africa.
have
You
my
ain't no
family don't have
family.
identity crisis. I don't know about that.
I don't
I
have
don't know,
nobody
but they
who
better
fight the
know how to
mercs in
play
my family.
dominoes because I'm coming hard with mine. I snap that
See,
table,
we always
somebody
moving
go
the
blind.
goalpost. Why you
Invited
with
to no
we ain't
cookout of
talking
my
about that.
family.
Stay
They come
in the push. Stop trying
you
to
get
distract
clowned
us.
on there. My family, they don't play that.
Because
I ain't
I'm
African
yelling
shit.
Stop trying to
domino.
distract
I
us.
see
You
y'all
finna
got
get your
quiet on
ass
that, though.
pushed.
And can't nobody beat my barbecue anyway.
Ain't nobody on that right now. We pushing your shit in, and
I love
that's
me
it. That's it on that.
American Indian barbecue. I prefer African American barbecue.
African barbecue. What you talking
There's
about?
no such
But
Fuck
thing
you talking about?
I ain't
African
going to your
American barbecue.
barbecue.
I guess it
Ain't
is.
nobody
I
talking
guess.
about no damn barbecue, bitch. Get to the motherfucking nitty gritty. Stay on
Hmm.
topic, my boy. Stop trying to distract people. We see you.
Uh, some
You can't
greens
get
and
away.
cornbread, though. Come
Ain't
on
no getting
now.
away, my
How you
boy.
gonna bring up an Australian book? That is hilarious. It's American.
I
Can't
know
do
I
nothing
had hit
like
the
that.
wrong book, though.
Ain't no
That's
you
not the
ain't hit the
book
wrong
though.
book. Then you know
Okay.
you
Because I'd be
because
like,
you said
I'd
that
be
you
like,
had that shit up there for a
Okay.
minute.
I'd be
You
trying to
kept
His
going
show us
back
stomach
to
all
it.
hurt, his
around the
eyes
world.
hurt. Remember, y'all, his eyes hurt.
He
So
can't
I
Oh
read.
yeah,
was
that's
You
trying
right.
to
He
sit up here
can't
show us
see
telling
me
me
all
that
typing
around the
and
he
shit.
world,
can't
though.
read.
Seriously.
I wish y'all to stop just sitting up here talking about some y'all eyes hurting this and that and the third. If you can't read, just say that. Damn.
Turn your brightness down. No, for real though, bro.
If you
I'm
ain't gonna
trying to
pass
kind
the
of be a
fourth
little
grade and read
quiet
like
because the
everybody
kids
else,
are
just
asleep.
say that.
You guys are fun to
You
be
need to play
around.
that
That's why I be
song Why
coming
You
in
Always
here.
Lying.
Damn.
Somebody need to
You
play the
guys are
song Why
fun to
You
be
Always
around.
Lying.
I don't be lying. I
don't
started off with
lie.
the truth.
Lying.
You just
I
I
ain't
lied.
Nah,
read
cause
you
you
guys
can't
the
read. That's
truth.
what we
lying.
saying.
You told me to get my money, so I'm gonna go get my money. You know, I might even drop you guys a couple
I'm
of
gonna need you to
coins
go read
when
for
I get
real.
my money.
And don't send
You
me no
need
You know,
30
5
minutes a
cents.
day. I'm gonna call your I'm gonna call your facility. I'm gonna find out what facility you in, and I'm
a
gonna make sure I
facility.
tell the orderly that they need to give you a book so you can read it 30 minutes a day because
Go
this
to
shit is
bed. Who
ridiculous.
said that, Manny? Go to
Because
bed.
reading is not your strong suit, and you 50 something years, you over 50 years old, and you
Hmm.
can't read. That shit ain't cute.
Hey, wait a minute. Just because a brother's eyes get weak, don't mean he can't read.
Bro,
And
I
it's
can
not
read them
funny. You
bones.
sitting up here laughing at your own
You're
self
struggling.
that can't read.
Well,
You're
that's what
struggling for that
happens
piece
when you
of
get
evidence.
older. You start
No, you
laughing
ain't
at
that old
yourself.
though. You said 50 something. When you said get older, I was thinking 70 or something, the way you sound and everything like that, and
And
talking
he
about you
50
can't
something
read
years
your
talking about
man,
he
life.
that would have been
52
You
worse.
50
and
something.
can't
That ain't
read.
no
Yeah,
old like that. You
I'm
can't
like
blame
in
that
my
on that.
baby 50s. I'm in my baby 50s.
You
Yeah,
ain't that
that's true.
old. Cut
You
that
still
out.
got
Cut that
Now
out.
you
long
50, you can
time to
cut that
change.
baby shit
I
out.
still got some baby making years ahead of me. You're right.
Oh,
You're right.
oh,
Your
oh.
baby mamas, you don't need no more babies. I ain't
You're
canceling
right
baby
about that.
mamas. I think you need to stop.
That's what my son said. And I told him when he started making babies, I stopped. And don't you know that my youngest daughter is 1 month older than his first baby?
What
They both the same age, a month
That's a
apart.
damn shame.
Wait, what?
Wrap it up.
So, but he's got to keep going, or I might have to get back in there. You know, that's the rules. You got to keep going. We're building our race back up. You know.
Making
What?
dummies.
And a whole bunch of African kids that's
He
gonna
meant to
grow up
say
thinking they
coat.
something else. That's not
He
cool.
going as
You
soon
don't
as
need
they
no
come.
more
You ain't
African.
black. You know that. You gonna just start brainwashing them,
No,
ain't you?
I ain't gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him. I'm just gonna educate him on his family
You gonna
history
lie. That's what you gonna do.
because you never know.
But you
You
Because
hear
gonna
it's
dis.
more
this
than
You
these
me.
gonna
things.
unarm. You gonna unarm them and brainwash
My
them,
my
and then send
children
them out
are
into the
my
world
are what their
lost.
mother
You
is.
wild.
That's
If their mother is an African, then
Why
that would
can't you
make
just
my
have this
kids an
little belief
African.
yourself? You just be an
right.
Indian in your closet somewhere,
Bro,
and
you
then come out
slipped
and
up
keep it
and
real
showed
with
your
your kids,
face
man.
on the camera, bro.
That's fucked up. They gonna be lost.
I
Yeah,
think if
that's not
if
even
if I
funny.
was to like have an African woman, right, then my kids would be Afro indigenous. I think
You
that's how it
African.
works.
Bro, this
Cuz
man is
you
oh
African.
nah. He's going downhill.
This is
And
nuts.
that's sad to teach your children and grandchildren that self-hate. That's really sad. It ain't even funny.
Wait, so you
It's
don't
sad.
claim to be African at all? Like you just
I haven't
No, he's
found my
100%
African
Indian.
though.
damn.
I
All
haven't found it.
128 of his grandparents for 7 generations are all Native
And
Americans.
then you're 50, so
I
seven
didn't say
generations
Native
for you
Americans.
is
Those are
twice
different
as long
people.
as hella
What?
people.
Listen, they not Africans. That's the point.
That man is.
I mean, if
Call it
I,
what you want to call it. Y'all gonna call
you
it something
guys
different
know
every
you're
week.
African. You found, I take it you guys know your African lineage, and you can pretty much say, "Hey, that's my granddad, or my dad, or my great grandfather was the African." I
No, we
can
pretty
say
much
those
just
things.
stayed black, brother. It's not that complicated.
Right.
There's no long
So
story
you're
to it.
just,
We stayed black,
so you guys
like
haven't
y'all
found
elders
your,
told us to. Y'all said stay black, and we stayed black, and your ass didn't. That's what happened. It's really that simple.
black didn't come out until James Brown made that song, "I'm Black and I'm Proud." You know, before that, they were Negroes and colored folks.
What does Negro mean?
Like literally.
Same thing as black, in
So what
Spanish.
are you saying?
Okay.
But I'm saying that the whole black movement,
Oh, you saying
that
they
was
didn't
the
translate
James
it yet?
Brown.
They didn't translate it, so we didn't
That
know.
was a James Brown thing.
Niggas
So we
was
weren't
eating
proud
the
to be black
Negro
until James
beans.
Brown? That
No,
was what?
because if you call somebody black before that, those were fighting words. You would get beat up, or you may have to knock somebody out to keep from getting beat up.
You're saying
Those are
before
facts.
James Brown, if we called ourselves black, we used to get beat up. That's what you're saying?
If you call somebody black, yeah, that was fighting words. You can look that up.
Where you from?
I'm California, but my peeps are from down south.
No,
No.
where you from? I ain't asking where your people from. I said where you from.
I'm from the west side of my town.
Oh hell no!
What
The
you
west side of what town? I'm asking
Shit.
what I ain't asking
bro?
where you at, where you at. I'm asking like where you like
What am I
what
from
state? At
again?
least the damn state.
Or the
I
United
told
States
you
you
that I'm from the
from?
west side, California.
Oh, so you
I'm
want so
first
you from
generation
California.
California.
They do that there
I grew up in Compton on the west side of my town.
in
And
Compton.
according to Ice Cube, you guys on the east side of the state supposed to bow down. According to Ice
But wait,
Cube,
no, hell no.
Grew up
You
in
listen,
Cali
listen,
too,
man.
and
First of
His
I'm back
all,
and
black
forth from
ass
San
grew
Diego and
up in
Compton. I got a lot of
Compton.
family in
so which
Compton.
way your people came
So
from
let's
Compton
though?
cut
Is
chicken
that.
what I
stuff.
want to know.
He grew up in fucking Compton, and this nigga is
So since you
fucking.
since
Compton at
Hmm.
all.
since you from California,
He's an Indian.
Not even Beverly Hills.
Well, you guys don't think
He
I
was
came
in.
from
This
Compton?
nigga was
You
in
grew
You
the
up in
guys are
trenches
sick
Compton
with
and
of
your
all
it.
the
family
baby.
from
niggas.
Compton.
You
He
guys are
came.
sick with
He
it.
Your
came out
family
of
was not talking
fucking
about
full
your
So you
blooded.
grandparents
said
or
yo,
anything if
you
you grew
said
up in
you from
Compton.
Mississippi,
I
your
called
family
that.
from Mississippi. Now you grew up in Compton.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what
I
I'm
said
asking.
my peeps are from Mississippi,
Got telepathic
Mississippi,
knowledge.
Texas, and Louisiana. My mom and dad came out here and they made me.
Shooting.
One from
He's
Mississippi,
doing
one
this
from
as he
Texas.
goes, brother.
I'm about
He's,
to say, what?
he's
Um,
we're doing it with him. We're helping
you
him
grew
write the
up in
story.
Compton. If you don't have a seat,
You what? That I'm from Compton? You want a receipt about that?
Compton, I said you need to have a seat. You grew up in Compton and you
Yeah.
talking like this.
Oh
Your
yeah,
family ain't
facts.
told you
Like
that. I grew up between San Diego and Compton. I got family in Compton, so ain't no way. Now I
Well,
know
then
you
you
have.
should know that a
I
lot of
know you have.
people in Compton back then came from the South,
they probably
which
jumped
means
them out.
Compton
What
was
street you
filled
grew
up
up
with
on?
Indians. Compton had
No.
nothing but Indians there.
Nobody in Compton talking that stuff
What
that you
what
People
talking. And
street
from
you
yes,
grew
we
up
did
on?
come from the
Alabama,
South. A lot of us
Mississippi,
did come.
Louisiana,
Oh, where you think
uh,
California got its
uh,
name
No,
from?
can't use
Tennessee,
that.
Texas. There was a lot of people
Yeah, I
from the
grew up in
South
Compton
in
too.
Compton.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lying.
What part of Compton you grew up in?
What part did you grow up in?
Compton Boulevard and Central.
Grow up in, because I'm back and forth from San Diego and Compton. I know all about it. You can't lie about nothing about LA. Nothing. You can't lie
Well,
about
where
that.
were you at?
Nobody back then was telling you that you was no Choctaw.
They show what?
Especially growing
Not
up in
back
Yeah.
Compton.
then.
You better cut that out.
Unless you was making trips to Mississippi with that bullshit.
Or
I
unless
was making trips to Mississippi.
he consider
Well,
all
just
his
say
I
that
people
told
then.
black.
you I
If it
still
is,
got some
well, just say
country
that.
ways.
Just
Mm.
say that then. You ain't got
Mm,
to lie on Compton.
yeah. I might have to make another baby, y'all. I might have to get on out of here.
Ew, ew,
No,
ew.
stop.
If somebody ever
Bro,
touch
Stop.
them,
that's
No
disgusting. We
more,
don't want to
nigga.
hear that.
somebody
No
let you
more.
touch them for real.
This is craziness.
Mhm,
This
mhm.
nigga over
Somebody
here
just
trying to
actually
make
let
a
you touch
whole army of fake Indians.
them.
The whole thing.
Wait, so do your kids believe they're Indian too?
That
Like,
is disgusting.
His own tribe.
Somebody is
Build
letting
that in
them
my
touch
vision.
them
I don't want to visualize that at all. You can go make a
Because
at
you
video
know
and
all.
what?
be
Down
quiet.
south, though, my grandmom had 17
Not
kids.
sounding like that, but you couldn't
All right.
even breathe on me
Trying to
sounding
beat
like
that
My
that.
record.
grandma had 11 down south. So what?
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
The nigga
My
And
hitting
goal
that's
was
why
to
I
have
know
at
the
least.
science.
that
That's why
nigga
I
hitting
know the
that
science.
joke talking about some call
Not
me
the
chief.
pill truth.
Call,
Ugh.
call me
That nigga
chief.
needs some pain meds. That's what he needs. Cause that goddamn nurse,
Say
See, that's
chief
what's
blue.
going on with y'all
Call
younger
me
is
chief
generation. Y'all
blue.
don't know how to just be quiet and make
wait,
your
bro,
baby. Y'all don't want to
I'm
make your
younger than
baby.
you, but I know
He
more than
said,
you
Go
about
that
get
nigga
it.
said my little Pocahontas.
I want to
Hello,
know
He
who
said
the
Pocahontas.
fuck let
you're
them
gonna be
touch them.
Pocahontas
Ugh.
and I'm gonna be King Blue.
Hello,
Yeah,
Pocahontas.
y'all are sick with it. You know, y'all sick with it. But that's what we do,
Zaddy
right?
chief.
We multiply. That's
Wait, was
what the
his
race
name
means.
always Mad Facts, or did he change it when he saw Mo?
Apply no more. Please. Do us a
How
favor.
old your kid? How old are your kids?
I didn't want to
Manifest.
say
All
that.
right, here we go. I got a 36-year-old. I got a 27-year-old. I got a 26-year-old.
Hey,
Uh,
whack a mom, boy. Y'all finna give us some of
21
that butt.
and a
Bro, waited
23-year-old.
decades apart. Come
I
on.
have a 19-year-old. And then we go to 6, 5, and 3.
And
So
they
here we
all
go.
in
Why you ain't got your son fighting your battles? Bring that nigga over here.
right.
Wait, so
He
his
like
wife?
being around you.
Oh,
You
wait,
would
so
say
his
he like
wife
being
is
around
American
younger
too.
people because clearly
And out of all of
his
my grown
relationship.
kids, they all got college degrees.
And
I don't
what?
give
Okay, well
a
we ain't asked that
That's
question.
good.
I want to
Don't
know if
care.
Bring him
they
over
know
here.
they
Nobody
Indian.
care.
I
Damn.
know.
How they pass?
No, it's all
That's
good.
history,
Because
bro.
it's all indoctrination anyway. I
Do
don't
they
really
know they
care myself.
American Indian?
Nah, that is dope though. But yeah, they must not have been
Because he
listening.
can't just say degrees and then they going around saying they Indian. Like,
Yeah,
Man,
salute. They
nobody care
probably
about no
ignored you.
Indian.
See, the
They
question
ignored
that
all of
you're
your
asking
teeth.
right there gets a little
Had to.
complicated because you got to think about the mothers.
you probably got
Remember,
jump.
there's three mothers involved here. My first wife was
What
Puerto
tribe she
Rican.
from?
My first wife was Puerto Rican, so
Okay.
Mm.
and then my baby
I don't know
mom,
how you
we don't really
ducked
know about
African.
it.
Don't leave that alone.
We don't know about her because she was adopted, so I don't
Or
know.
you don't or you don't want to know.
And then, but my last
She
wife is
black?
Indian though, so this
But
batch right
do they
here,
know about your shenanigans on
She
TikTok? Is
Indian
what I
from
want to know.
what tribe? What
well,
tribe?
tribe I have to ask her. I don't remember
Oh,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no.
It's your wife. You don't even know what
No,
tribe she was.
no, no,
Nigga.
no.
You got to ask her.
No, no.
Oh,
You gotta ask
y'all
her.
just got straight to it, huh?
Right. Y'all just had a
Huh.
child
Hey,
like
that
that.
ain't funny.
Didn't
So nobody
know
don't
Well,
what
know
tribe.
your
Are
you
you
don't have.
Indian?
So
You
you
know
just
what?
That's all he need to know.
y'all just
It wasn't that way.
Let's get it.
Wow, just
Your
going
picture was
straight to it.
lying. That's why.
your wife
That boy said
told you what she was.
No, but my
he,
kids are a part of her tribe, though. I let
he
her tell
pulled
her own
he
story.
whipped it out as soon as she said she was Indian.
who. But which kids are these though?
No, but these are no, because it's Blackfoot. Those are Blackfeet, Blackfoot children,
Okay, but
not
is that
Blackfeet,
all
but
your kids
Blackfoot.
or just a few of your kids?
Man, stop
With
it.
all those ones that I named off, those are all mine.
Why?
I will gladly wake up late to work to do this.
That boy,
Blackfoot
nigga
from
But
where?
you know
was
what,
so
though?
Blackfoot,
Where they from? Where
Mississippian
they,
Girl,
Creek.
come
where
on
they
now.
from to
Stop
be?
lying.
Where are they from
Creek
to be?
Nation,
Where are they
that's
from to
what's
be?
up. Hmm?
Where are they from to be Blackfoot?
Oh shit,
Ain't nobody
that's a
African.
good question. I know it's down south though, and then
How do
It's
you
not
know
I
down.
can't.
where
I
you're?
have to ask her. I'm not gonna be up here telling no lies. I have to ask her.
Yeah, it ain't down south though.
That's your last wife and the mother of your children, and you gotta ask her what tribe. You didn't even know what tribe, and then when they was talking, then all of a sudden you just shot out
And then
Blackfoot.
they from down south. Like, huh?
Yeah, that's
You don't
Blackfoot.
even
No,
know what
because
part of
she's
down. What
just
is
now
down south?
finding out. She's
She
just
What is
now
finesse.
down
finding
south?
out about that about herself. So
She
it's
finessed the
new.
nigga.
It's new to her right now. So I got to let
You,
her do her thing. Okay.
She told that
Wow.
nigga
you
she
said
was
you didn't
What is
know.
down south, sir?
Blackfoot from the south, so she can get in that nigga
Her
draw.
grandma knows. That's what she's talking to right now. Her
But what is
grandmama
down
about her
south?
heritage.
What is down south?
Yeah, they were down south.
What is down south? I didn't say they were down south. What is
He said
down
the
south?
Blackfoot is down south from the south.
No, 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 no. That ain't what I'm asking. What is down south?
Oh,
Um,
down south is like Mississippi,
Who keep pushing
Louisiana,
something, man?
Texas.
Ain't nobody
Bro, you
African,
going
man.
out
You better get
west,
up
bro.
out of
Go
here.
back the other way.
That ain't West. West is California.
That African shit up out of here, man.
So
What?
you say so
Who is
so
you
you
talking
so
to?
you so what part, like, you don't
Well,
know,
y'all
they don't know
let this
exactly what
man
part of
talk.
down
I'm
south they
done
from?
talking to matter of facts. I want to hear what this nigga at the bottom just said. He said,
Oh,
They
get that
want to know
African shit
what
out of
tribe
here.
you
Get
are,
Because he
that
man.
got
African shit up
something
out of
on
here,
his
nigga.
mind to say. So let's
And for
hear
any
it.
nigga that doing the comment, let me ask you this. Nigga, we still feed y'all to today. So why the fuck y'all nigga tell my y'all goddamn, like, come
you
on,
ain't
bro,
never
make it
got
make
no
How
sense.
food
you
from
feed
me.
us? Stop talking shit and,
Like
and
Nigga,
Prince
you
talk
who
got
to that
feeding
Arkansas.
man.
dreads,
somebody?
Hold
How
bro.
on.
y'all
Somebody
feeding
says
us? Hold on, wait,
Arkansas.
You
what?
got
What you
dreads,
say?
bro.
Uh-huh.
Never
What the
got no
fuck do
food.
that supposed to
Oh,
mean?
see?
Talking
Like,
about
bro,
us
your
Bro,
Africans.
you
comment didn't
got
have no
dreads,
sense.
What
bro.
he
You
say?
say that,
Yeah,
bro.
we still
He
All
feed
right,
said,
you guys see right there in the
basically,
comments where it says
Matt,
Blackfoot,
come
Arkansas?
on, bro. He said they
You
still
see?
feed us to this day.
Who they
Yes,
feeding?
Feed
yes.
us what?
We still feed
You
Yeah,
y'all
don't
to
they
feed
this
me
do.
day. Let me tell you
But
Benachin.
the
this.
You don't feed me
Americans are
Dinosaur. You
feeding the
don't feed me
Africans, though,
anything,
Thank
really,
bro.
you.
to be
Thank
They
honest.
you.
not. How they
Yes,
feeding
the
They
the
was just
I
talking
Yeah,
bet
shit
pretty
you
much,
about
yeah.
Americans feeding Africans. You need to prove it.
if you listen, I tell you. Look,
Yeah, hurry up.
I it's 600 some crops that's known today, like
Yeah, you
crops
got
that
that
you
from
grow on the
Earth
ground.
Speaks, bro. That's
I was
modern
just
day
about to
crops,
say that.
bro.
Earth speak syndrome.
No. We ain't talking about
Talking.
modified, bro. We talking about listen. You
And
still
look,
can
look, look,
chase.
if you
You
just
still can
stop trying
chase
to
the
cut me the
lineage of
fuck
shit
up and
like
listen to
animals.
what I'm saying, I said modern day crops. I didn't say
What about the animals?
modified
What
crops.
about the animals? The animals haven't changed.
You're not an animal.
No, but I'm saying animal originated from somewhere like a bald eagle.
Well,
It's
never
only to
change.
America. You know,
You know,
man.
to be real, though, you guys
He
are
panicking.
feeding the
What does
Africans,
an
too,
animal
because you
have to
guys
do with
are
niggas
talking
eating?
about
Listen, bro, it got something to do with a lot, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Animals, the river, like we got more lakes, hot springs, and all that than y'all. So
Okay,
how
But
is
what the
y'all
fuck do that got to do
how
with
many lakes
anything?
is in
what
Africa?
60? What 67?
Yeah, you got that from Earth Speaks, bro.
No, you can go look it up. You can go look that up though. It's researchable shit. You dumbass, what you gonna knock the
No,
research? Oh,
you the
oh,
dumbass,
again,
sir.
No,
go
no,
ahead,
I
go ahead,
don't want to argue with this nigga because he keeps saying shit. So let him say it.
go ahead, yo, go,
Shit ain't
go.
making no
You just
goddamn
said,
sense.
you just said it was what? How many what? Lakes?
Rivers in Africa.
How
I
many?
mean, rivers, hot spring, and lakes.
Okay, so since you don't know,
I think
because you
there's like
just follow
100
Earth
or something
Speaks
out there
and
in
he just
Africa.
does screenshots.
America got 2,000. So
Damn, I'm
where's your
talking
Right, I
and you
think
research?
just
it's like
cut me the
about
fuck off. But either we
169
gonna
or
have a
something like that in
conversation or we
Africa.
not.
Huh?
We gonna have a conversation or not.
Go
Cause
ahead,
I'm
man.
mid talking and you just cut me off to
Go
talk.
ahead, man. Stop all that yelling. Go ahead, bro. I'm grown. You grown. Just talk,
I
bro.
don't care about none of that
All
shit. You
right, bro.
got up
All
here
right, bro. You
yelling.
doing too
You
much.
got
Come
up
on.
here yelling, so don't sit here and
Come
say,
on, bro.
oh,
You sound like a whole bit. I ain't even finna go.
okay,
You sound
that's
like
right,
a
and you
whole
look like a
broad,
bitch.
bro.
Now, you done?
Go ahead.
There's 677 lakes in Africa. Then what you need to do is stop letting Earth
Hold
speak.
up. Listen
I'm
what
not
you just
done
said, though,
talking,
bro.
bro.
Listen what you just said. Oh my
Stop
God.
letting Earth speaks
He
razzle down you with
listen.
screenshots
You
He
gotta
just
instead
said,
write
of going
listen,
into
instead
the
of
chapters.
you
You
shut
gotta
up,
website.
let me
you
rebuttal to
gotta
what you just
understand the
said, and
dirt.
I just
I'm
let you say
not
what you
done
said.
talking, then you can rebuttal when I'm done talking, bro.
All
You
right.
gotta go into the websites of these articles you're looking at instead of letting niggas on TikTok fool you with screenshots. That's
Okay.
it.
Can I say something now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Forget whatever you talking about. Cause if you go look in America, cause I can actually go look on America shit. America show all their shit on their page. Like you saying, you keep looking at an article, you keep looking. No, these are apps that you can go look at. These are apps I can go look at. If I want to find a hot
Uh
spring,
huh.
the app gonna show me where to
It's
go to that hot spring, right?
You
I
do.
mean, don't hate
Okay.
on
Listen, listen,
America
Okay,
for
but
listen,
no,
having
listen,
but check
more
listen.
this out.
water.
So when I walk to my map, that's on my wall. It's gonna show me the hot springs in America.
Man, they got a GPS that'll take you straight to the damn hot spring, bro.
We
You
talking
don't
They
think
about
got
they got
another that
that
can
shit
take
in
you up the
Africa?
street to
And
the
the Grand
You
store.
don't
Canyon
think they
too. I'm
got
trying to
that in
go.
Africa, brother?
Huh?
You don't think GPS work in Africa to take you to a hot spring?
Bruh, I'm not even worried about Africa. I even got my
okay.
mind
So
off
while we were
Africa, bro.
You
talking
You
no
about
no
trying to get
no
over
wait,
there.
hold
You trying
on.
to get
He
over there.
just said he's not worried about Africa when he first got up here. He said, "Fuck Africa, we
Why are you
feed them."
feeding us then? Fuck.
right.
No, the Europeans
Yeah,
feeding
we do
y'all.
be
If
feed.
I was
We
them,
feed them.
listen,
Oh,
if
so
we
it's
was
the
We've
in
been
charge like the
feeding them
North
for a
Dakota,
long
I would
time.
be
How
feeding y'all.
Europeans
Y'all
so
feeding
it's
us?
not
What
ungrateful
the
you, it's
motherfuckers.
the
fuck?
We gave
European.
them corn. Remember, we gave them corn
Oh,
and
now you trying to
all
reverse
kind of
Corn. We
stuff.
what
talking
you be
about
on
corn. Come
to
on now with
You
this
us.
get these
corn shit.
Oh,
Like,
government
I'm
damn.
so
service
You talking
tired
about
of
people.
Native
Africa
American. You talking about
fucking
Native
corn.
Americans. We gave
Africans
Native
was
Americans
on the
corn.
continent before corn was invented over here, and
What?
corn fucked your digestive system up.
What you say? That's that modified corn, bro. You have other corns before they
Talking about
changed
modified corn.
everything.
Everything modified to y'all. Ooh, shit.
Everything
Again,
modified, bro. Over here, they
Damn, what did
African
modified
you eat,
everything.
bro?
Africans was existing long before corn came into existence. So,
Huh? Huh?
brother, if you can't hear me, then it's not my
Bro,
problem. I'm
what?
not going to keep
I
fucking
listen,
repeat
listen, listen,
myself.
listen. Go
So
down to
before y'all
Brazil.
gave
Go
us
down there
corn,
to
we was just
Brazil.
out here starving and dying.
Go down there to Brazil,
Since
bro.
y'all gave us corn, we wasn't eating before that.
Who? No, you can go today. Where in Africa? You talking about in Africa?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Africa was
Was
starving
we not
before then.
eating
No,
If
the
you
before
hell
ain't,
that?
we wasn't. We never was
oh my
starving.
Man,
God,
come
bro.
on.
They
I
said,
don't want to
listen,
do this arguing
y'all
shit.
dirt is not even
Really?
inhabit. Listen, y'all dirt is
That's what
not
I was
even
coming up
inhabit.
here to
Y'all
say,
was dirty.
It's a
Suitin.
What the
little
fuck?
earth
You
Wait
been
a
in
speaking.
minute,
there?
Danny. Wait a
Yes,
minute,
yes.
That's
Danny.
earth
Danny,
speaking.
Danny. Wait. Please, y'all. Okay, please, for 1 second. Can y'all please let Suitin talk to this man? Suitin, you have the ability to mute if he keeps talking over you. Just like you say, if you don't want to argue, you don't have to argue. Mute him when you talk and unmute him when you're ready for him to talk. And Danny and y'all, can y'all please let him talk? Sue, and
What
you
I'm
don't.
simply saying, bro, you said Africa only has 67 or 77 lakes. What I'm telling you is you have to go read the articles for yourself. So just like you said, we can go and use GPS in America and go to a lake, you can do the same thing in Africa, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I can speak now.
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Our 2,000 lakes and stuff that we have here. That means, I if you was like basically to make more sense anyway, like whether you actually do listen to other people on your own analogy, because people give you their own analogy from what they read. So you got to think about it. Y'all
Brother.
people got to have critical thinking. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
everything is a double meaning or whatever the case may be.
Thinking. Oh boy.
Listen, if you're sitting right here and saying we come from Africa, I don't believe in that Christopher Columbus. I don't even believe in the slave trade. I don't
Wait,
believe
you
that
don't
happened.
believe he's real or like?
Listen, I don't believe I'm real, bro. We've been here in
I didn't
America.
say you. I said him.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't believe in that Christopher Columbus stuff because if you go look at the time period that he bought these African, like if you go research up the Titanic, and if you go look at the document behind the Titanic say this is the biggest boat that they ever made. They can only fit a crew estimate of 3,000 people on there. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta look at the lies that they tell within their history. See all this indoctrination stuff. I'm just trying to go back and put the pieces together too. And generally, we shouldn't be arguing with each other trying to stuff like at the end of the day,
Bro,
Africa.
you got
If
up here
Africa was there,
arguing
but they
with
would have been
us.
helped us.
You got
But
up here arguing with us, bro.
Right. You came up here and you said, fuck that African shit. Fuck that
Oh, I was
African
reading
shit.
a comment. I was reading a comment that somebody put down there say, "Oh, y'all are Africans." I'm
Brother, you
like,
said
no.
it multiple times. You wasn't reading the comment.
Yes, I
If
was,
you
bro.
was reading,
Because you
if you were
responded
reading,
doesn't mean
if
I
you
was
were
talking to
okay,
you.
you were reading the comment, but you kept
I'm sorry.
saying
I'm
it
putting
out
myself
loud, so
on mute.
you
I'm putting
wanted
mine
us
on
to
mute.
hear you.
So wait a
You could
minute.
have went on mute and read the comment and said what you had to say, but you
So
kept saying it. That's why I told everybody up here to be quiet so you can get it out, and then you reiterated. You didn't say I was responding to a comment. You wanted us to hear you say "fuck that African shit."
No, I didn't. I really didn't. But I can apologize. I mean, I'm a real nigga to apologize. I apologize if I offended you in any type of way. Real nigga.
Nah, bro,
Thank
you
you.
ain't
So
gotta
now wait a
apologize.
minute.
That's
No,
how you
no, no.
feel.
Wait, please,
That's how
Suzette,
you feel.
please, please,
So
please.
you're a nigga now.
Right,
I
right.
mean, hey, it's still my lingo. I'm not gonna change up my lingo for nothing, bro. Until we find another way to talk to each
Change it
other.
up
It's
if you
So
can't
right,
half-ass
so
claim
that's what
stuff.
we saying. That's what we saying when people saying we not black and telling us we're not black and telling us to stop. So can you kind of understand why we feel the way that we feel? You just said it yourself out your own mouth.
you
Another,
said because of people saying you're not black.
excuse me.
Say that again. Say, I'm sorry. I
You
was trying to
said, you
comprehend.
said, you still say, he said, so you a nigga now. And you said, wait, that's just our lingo. We ain't going, so black, that's ours too. So we not going to stop. So when y'all come and saying shit like we ain't black and we ain't African and stop, y'all coming over here to our panel and you're telling us the same shit that you're not applying for yourself.
Yeah,
The
you
same
facts. Hey,
logic, you're not
listen,
applying
facts.
the same logic. So listen, you said a lot of things. You said a lot of things. So I believe that you got the mindset to take it slow. And what I do know about these brothers over here, they can roast, but they will teach if you're willing to learn. So if you could go one at a time without any insults and tell them exactly what you're talking about, I'm sure they have no problem as long as you're being respectful to them, they will return the same. If you could do that and tell them exactly what you're talking about, y'all can go over it together without it being no insults.
Okay, okay, I can respect that.
Because
Like,
everything that you came up and said is really not true. And
hmm,
I want you to hear the truth before you leave. That's the whole point.
the only truth I said, I probably said, only misinformation that I probably said was about the rivers and stuff in Africa. He corrected me on that. But like I said, it's still over 2,000. So if it's more here, that means the population was really popping around this area before end up leaving out of this area to go to somewhere else. Not the other way around like Africa, because Africa is the last land up out of the water. You see what I'm saying?
That's not what that means, though.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. You
No,
listen, you can
listen. Don't say,
interpret
"Oh
what you
my
want.
God." Just listen. He's trying. We like if he's wrong, then let him be wrong because you came over here. So if you came over here to this panel, please at least be willing to open your mind and listen. You don't have to believe it when you leave, but hear the truth. Okay,
Okay.
just hear it.
All right.
Yeah, so you're coming to a conclusion off of the data that you're looking at. So you're probably looking at there's a whole bunch of rivers and there's a whole bunch of water and oh, look at all this fruit. And then you're reaching for a conclusion that is not properly sequenced. It doesn't mean that life started here or you were already here because you see more rivers on this land than you see in another land. That's not what that means. The first part you said is true. There's more rivers here than it is over there. You don't come to the other conclusion. You need other evidence to prove that you were here, other than where there's a bunch of water at. That doesn't make sense.
So I need verification to prove from another person because everything is proven through your mother, right?
No, everything is not proven through your mother, sir. No. I've learned
Mm.
things from many people in my family and many people who are not in my family. These men up here on this panel, I learned a lot from these men, and they are not my mother.
So basically, you just telling me somebody else can tell you your ideology because, like I said, I seen the.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
you just
I'm
said
not.
no.
No,
I'm
Hold
what
not
on,
we're
talking about
no.
saying
You
is
listen.
ideology.
You just said. Let me
Go to
finish my
someone
speech.
that has done the scholarship. See, I'm tired of all these
Scholarship.
shade tree
Oh boy.
ass scholars that ain't studied a damn thing
You said,
but
yeah,
their own
look. It's
self and their
crazy.
own
It's funny
opinion.
that you'll listen to the scholars that think they know everything and only regurgitate the same thing that they was
Well,
taught.
no, you don't
Yes,
know what
yes.
scholars I'm referring to.
Hold,
Most of the
hold, hold
scholars
on,
that
wait, wait.
I
I,
study,
I
most
Smart
just gotta
people
ask a
don't
question
know.
and then I'm gonna go put my stuff in the microwave. Do you believe Egypt is in America?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
Lord Jesus
Yeah,
Yes.
he
God.
on the magic
Yes.
school bus.
Yes. Yes.
But
Because if
wait a
you go
minute,
listen,
y'all. But wait a
if you go
minute. But
dig on
what's
the
the
places, if
point?
you go dig on the places, they got other
So
stuff on the ground, right? Like
wait
if
a
you go look
minute.
at Atlanta,
So sir, I'm glad you believe that because you know why? This man that you're talking to up here, I promise you, he's really literally an expert when it comes to the whole Egypt in America thing. So
No.
if
So
anybody, if he can't help you understand it,
let me
then
ask you
there's
this.
nobody
So
on this panel
can he
who
help me
can.
understand this? What's up them the building that's on the ground up under everybody's cities?
What?
Them
What?
whole buildings on the ground, like you know what the underground Atlanta was before they
Where you
actually
where
made
you
it
got
to a
that from?
thing.
What?
Made it to a
Where you
thing.
got that from?
Bruh.
Where did
He's
you
Listen,
get
on to
that from?
something. I'm just waiting.
listen,
Wait. Where you
listen,
get that from?
bro. Everything is buried up under us. That's why I
But
keep telling you,
where
like
did you
lakes
get
and
that
stuff
from?
like
Like,
that.
how did you
Like,
go about it?
I you
How
remember
did
that
you
town that
found that?
happened that burned up, look, right?
That
Wait,
You remember
I
that?
can't hear him. What?
nigga's on to something.
Hey, listen, you remember that lake? Listen, you remember that lake, the Lake Lanier. Lake Lanier was a whole community before they flooded out, right? You
Who
just thought it was
flooded
a
it
lake.
out?
So,
Yeah,
and then
same thing.
Egypt. So from that, you're doing this non
Oh my
sequitur thing
God, bro!
again,
Listen, what I'm about to
brother.
tell you.
You're doing the non
Listen,
sequitur
what I'm
thing.
about to tell you,
You're
bro. It
coming
was
to a conclusion
civilization
again.
that it was civilization that was destroyed and that was built
But
over.
how does that mean Egypt is in
Listen,
America?
listen. What I'm about to tell you. Just like Egypt ain't there, because Egypt was established at a time. Just like Morocco was established at a time. You see what I'm saying? That name wasn't that name at first. You keep talking about Egypt wasn't over there. Egypt wasn't, bro.
So
Egypt
what
was
was
here.
the name? Hold on, wait. So what was the name?
What you mean? What was the name? Ask the people of that land. It was our capital before the
Wait, but I
Berlin
thought you
Our
was
Conference.
from
No,
that.
you
cabinet
giving us
line.
Oh,
information.
he
We
just.
asking you.
I thought you was from
Listen,
that land.
You know
listen.
We're talking
Y'all
everything.
know
about
Yo,
that
Kemet.
this
We're
whole
talking about
script is
Kemet.
crazy,
it's
bro.
not
So
no
listen.
script. Have y'all ever heard of the Berlin Conference?
Oh Lord.
He got
I'm
the
asking you.
whole package.
I'm
The
asking
Okay,
y'all.
whole
don't
Yeah,
keep
package.
yeah.
moving
The
Y'all
on.
ain't
whole
Let's
gonna.
stay
I,
where
Kemet
you
I
was
they
at.
starter
going off the white
package.
man
That pseudo
history.
package.
They keep talking about don't go off the white man history. Y'all going off the white
That
man
boy got
history.
his starter
No,
pack
so
No,
going
we're
so
not.
crazy.
Ain't
can I
nobody
tell?
said
Wait
that.
a
Like
minute.
I
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait a
said,
minute.
look,
Wait a
look,
minute. Wait.
brother.
So, sir,
You
I don't know if you notice, if you know this or not, but everything that you're saying is literally the white man's history. You're doing what the
What?
white man did.
How's the white man history? You could go dig underground and see. That's not white man
I
history. That's
cannot
ancient
go
slavery.
Yeah, I'm
dig
not
That's
finna
not.
fall
underground.
in no
Damn.
ditch
Wait,
messing
I
You
with
know
you,
what? You
bro.
cannot.
telling me shit from a
I
book. I'm
got
telling
my
you
cannot
according to
troubles,
go
script.
He
y'all.
dig
said you can
underground.
go dig under.
How
I
you
I
I'm
dig
said
going
you
up
can
cannot.
there
go
to
dig
see
underground?
Shovel.
folks.
How you
underground.
like
I have
I
Well,
literally
some
cannot
pictures
places
of
say
this
the
go
shit.
dig
Grand Canyon
underground.
leads to Africa.
They are
Y'all
not
heard
going to
that
give
one?
me a permit to
Hey,
go
look,
dig
I ain't finna say
underground.
that theory. I'm not even finna say that theory. The Grand Canyon lead back into the Africa. I ain't finna say no shit like that because my theory on
Well,
that I
you might
can't
as
prove
well.
no shit like that.
Well,
I ain't
that's
even finna, I don't even believe
part
that
of what
Pangea
I've
shit.
heard.
well,
Dang.
many
Oh Lord.
bones and bodies that they have found in the ground. Ain't nobody said nothing about a city. Where they went that
Cause
far
they'll
down?
tell you about the city. They'll
But
tell
why
you
they?
about
But
the
why
city.
we can
You
see
got
everything
Well,
in
how
the
but you
did
have
you
ground?
find
photos.
out though?
Listen,
How did you
you
get
got
this top
photos, you
secret
got photos
information?
and videos of people got these stuff already. Of videos of them
Got
doing
what
construction.
stuff?
You said
Oh my
video?
God, girl. All
Dang.
right, go
talk,
look
man.
at
Y'all
Savannah before
all
we
There
keep
are
go
talking
You
look
at
at
got
the
listen
same
to
photos
me.
that
time.
have been
Go
You
look at
said they
planted,
Savannah.
got
Go look at
videos of
Savannah,
them doing
Georgia.
but
construction.
I don't
Listen,
know
go
what
look
you're
at
talking
Savannah,
about.
Georgia. Go
Wait,
look at
Sutton is
Savannah,
saying
Georgia.
something because he don't
what
never
is
get to
Atlanta?
say
What's in
nothing.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Danny,
I
wait,
Yeah,
said
what
because I
was
Savannah.
live
Sutton
Savannah,
near
saying?
Lincoln,
Because
Savannah,
Georgia,
every
bro.
Savannah,
time
Georgia.
Sutton talks, hey, every time Sutton talks, y'all, we can't hear him. Everybody talk over him. So I just want to know what Sutton has said.
Oh, my bad.
Not Sutton. It's Sutton.
Sutton, Sutton.
Sutton, I got an accent or something.
He
Sutton,
said that
whatever.
they got video footage. These people moving artifacts or some shit. What do you mean?
Yes, I got that. I got a whole bunch of videos. Of that shit. I got a whole
Screen share.
show.
I mean,
Huh?
share your screen.
I can't
Well, we
show. I ain't got
already
that many. I
know
ain't got that many followers to do
the
that.
Give
white
us an
tea people and
example,
stole
brother.
everything.
We just
No.
need an example.
What? I basically some of the artifacts and stuff like that that they be saying that's over here and that's in America is goddamn. They took it from off and over here and brought it over there to Africa. Some of these artifacts that was already over here. And they took, I'm
Oh
telling you, bro,
Lord.
when they doing these exposition shit, bro, like I keep telling you, the world is a motherfucking stage and they putting the curves out there for y'all land too with this shit.
Okay, but we need
What did they
just
take to Africa?
one.
What did he
Like
say?
the
Give us
artifact that
one
they tell you is
example of
from
it,
Africa.
brother.
Lord
If you
have
could
mercy.
just
Listen,
give us one
listen,
artifact.
when Africa came up, bro, Africa, I'm telling you, Africa soil barely don't even goddamn hold nutrients, bro.
Yeah,
And
bro,
you
you
go
got
back,
that shit from
even
This,
if
Earth
you
bro,
go
this
back,
Speaks.
some Earth
Listen,
speech.
listen,
you need
no,
to
they
start looking up
soil
stuff for
don't even hold
yourself.
nutrients, nigga. We
Do you know what's going on with the soil over here in America? Because y'all talk about Africa so bad. Like, do you so much? And I'm like, do you know about the GMOs and the Monsanto and the soil
that
and the
because something they
seeds and
doing,
stuff
bro. You
that's
talking about
going on
something
over
they doing? They
here?
ain't got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Well,
We
No,
Africa
it
is
do
the
Okay,
because
only
y'all
look,
country
talking
in the
about
stop,
the
stop,
world
soil in
stop,
that
because
is
y'all
Africa, but y'all forget
spiraling
self-sufficient.
about the
into
soil in
another
America.
conversation. I asked him to give me an example of the artifact that they took from America, moved to
I
Africa, and this
look.
nigga
I
started
bet you,
talking
I
about
bet you I can
dirt.
tell you it's an artifact older than any artifact that y'all got over there.
Where's
That's
it
over here.
at? What's the
Like
name of
what?
it?
That Texas X, the one that was stole. The facts,
Oh my God.
Chop
facts,
suey.
Everything's
facts.
You
bigger
said
in
you got the
Texas.
videos. What you got videos? You got like lectures,
That shit is
documentaries.
weird.
Yeah,
The
it's like
videos you got.
old documents and stuff like that,
So
like how
how can
America
Do
I
it.
ask
was
So do
one
and
it. Do
how
it. Do it.
question?
Do
Paris
it.
was.
Wait, wait. Do it. Make. Do you hear this at the end of them?
Hey, that nigga ain't shit.
Stupid.
Oh,
Hey, that
everything.
nigga ain't shit.
Yo,
Look,
bro.
I
Oh
ain't gonna
my
argue with him.
God.
I can't argue with that nigga funny
Oh,
though. He got out. Hey, look, but it's crazy though. Even though you say that, people do upload they shit, bro. Like at the end of the day,
Okay,
that's the only way you can get the shit
you're
on
right.
the internet.
People do upload stuff all day, every day.
Okay, then. So what you
Hold
think
on,
people
wait.
ain't got?
Hold on. Let me get it out. Then you can have the mic. You said that this hammer is older than the artifacts in Africa. How
Mm-hmm.
did you come to that conclusion if you
Can
do
you go
not
look? Did you look
trust
it up?
the white man?
Can you look it up?
Yeah, already we looked it up. Matter of fact, my brother did a whole debate with Earth Speaks, and Earth Speaks tried to bring that shit up and got his shit pushed in
Who you
because the
talking about? Who you talking about? Who your brother?
poor
Port
city.
City vibes.
Oh man, poor got his ass too up. Listen, hey, look,
When?
who do? What who
When?
do? Who do?
What?
Who do? You
When?
lying.
What was
Calm
Listen,
this?
down.
who do you lying? Who do? You
Who do
blocked that,
names?
bro.
I didn't block nobody.
Yes,
No,
you
you
did.
not.
You the
No,
host,
you
you
not
blocked
gonna
that.
do that.
Bro,
I
if it
didn't
went,
block
it was
nobody.
Port City. If it
You
went, it
a
was Port
lie.
City. He
They
blocked.
no
Wait,
the
wait, hold on, y'all.
Don't ever
Sorry, sorry.
tell
I
me I
gotta hear
blocked
this.
anybody and lie on me.
Please. No, let me hear this, Voodoo. You said she did what?
She listen, we was commenting up under the stuff, like you know how you can put the hearts and put your comments and everything while they doing the live. Now, at the end of the thing, now I've been blocked before the end of it, bro. Everybody that was on Earth shit was like dark. Like you can see people who can got who putting the comment down because they'll highlight it like light. Man, she had all everybody press one. He said press one if you like what Earth said. Everybody press two. So everybody
So
that's
because
blocked
of
can
a
see
pool,
everybody
he
that's blocked.
was.
No, I want to hear
No,
this
wait a
because you
minute,
lying
wait a
on me.
minute, wait
My
a minute.
bad, my
I
bad.
think he's saying that go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, when we was in the live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been wanting to tell who do this shit. It was
Yeah, tell
hardcore
me.
city. Now, when we
What?
was sitting in the live, now we was putting
Mhm.
our own comments under the live. Whether you can look at the live or not, you're gonna see everybody comment. Now, the main people that was putting comments on it just stopped commenting and stop liking the man stuff.
You know why? You know why?
No,
I'm
but what
listening.
he no, I want him to tell me about hoodoo. He said hoodoo.
All right, I'm
Who
So
gonna
do
what
sit
you
did
up.
was
he
in
You
say?
right.
control of the
You
live,
right.
when you?
no.
No,
Oh,
dummy. I
She's
didn't
the
have
then
no
I'm sorry,
control
moderator.
over
Hoodoo.
that
I'm
chat.
sorry,
I was
She
Hoodoo.
was keeping
moderating up
time.
there on the
I'm sorry,
screen.
Hoodoo. I'm
No, you
sorry,
just needed
Hoodoo.
somebody to blame. That's all
No,
that
I
was.
need Port City ass so I cousin bitch.
Port City one ain't had nothing to do with it either, because he was sitting up there
Why? Listen.
trying to
Why would Earth?
debunk
Nothing to
them.
do
Listen.
with
Wait a
that.
Why
minute.
would
We
Earth
was
block?
looking at
Listen.
hold on. Stop, y'all. Stop, y'all. So listen, sir. So Hoodoo, she was just moderating the time, okay? Port City, the whole time that debate was going on, we could see Port City hands. He was not
Man, Port
deleting.
City blocked us, bro. I'm telling you, we went and told this man.
Block
You just hold
nobody.
on,
He
bro.
was
You
busy
hold
Listen,
on,
That
wait,
focused
doesn't
on
make
what
wait,
he was
wait,
sense.
doing.
wait.
I was in
Hold
the back
on.
chat.
Because you
He didn't
just
block.
said it was hoodoo. Then when it came to
I
find
thought it
out
was
it
Hoodoo.
wasn't
Not
hoodoo,
listen, because
now
I
you
seen
blaming
Hoodoo
another
moderate.
person, bro.
I seen Hoodoo moderate. I said if it wasn't Hoodoo, it was Port City.
We
Listen, I
was
can admit
looking
my
Bro,
at
mistakes,
Port
bro.
you
City.
didn't say that at first, brother, when you
Listen. I
first got.
did just say that, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's
No,
not even you
don't
I'm talking
run.
to,
Wait,
Why
he
not?
wanna leave.
You just said it like I just
bro.
said. You
I
just
just said I
confirmed it.
thought it was Hoodoo. Hoodoo checked me, bro. You didn't have to check me. Hoodoo did.
I'm not checking you,
It's,
sir.
you
That's what
still
you doing.
proving saying that you're
I'm not
guessing because
checking you.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
it was only two people. It was only two people in there. Who do
He
No,
need to
who
but
do
check
there's
his
not
damn
who
No,
only
it
self.
do
wasn't.
moderators for the chat. Hey, you need to listen. There's people that moderate the chat as well. So you just told on yourself. You assumed it was me, and then since I told you it wasn't me, then you went on assuming that it was Port City.
I'm
Stop
saying,
Yep.
why
assuming
would
because
it
you're
be
making an
Earth?
ass out of
Listen, what I'm
yourself.
telling you. It nothing but three people on here, right? Let's make this clear.
No, it was people in the chat. It's just like
Also,
on TikTok.
other people can block you.
Yeah, the
All right.
Yes.
moderators.
Oh,
There's
I
moderators
didn't know.
in the chat.
That's another
There's
question.
Yeah. If
moderators
you
on the
don't know nothing
panel.
about TikTok, shut the fuck
No,
up.
it
Hold on,
wasn't
Get
wait,
on
TikTok,
wait,
girl. It was on
YouTube.
brother,
YouTube.
No, it's YouTube.
brother, listen.
Yeah, YouTube.
If you are on YouTube and you're putting disrespectful stuff in the comment section, YouTube will get you out of there.
Oh,
Yeah, if you
so
was
if
in
I
there talking
put,
about some
so
fuck
So
so
if you
Africa,
was
so
in
listen.
there being mad disrespectful, the
you
moderators is
get
gonna get
clipped.
you out of there.
So if
Just
I
like
here put
if we're on Earth Speaks TikTok and we're in the comment section and we say some disrespectful shit, his people gonna get us the fuck out of there.
oh,
So what
cause
you
I damn
complaining
sure
for?
I was putting the clown and the doodoo down there, cause everything
Can I
that
say this though? Can I say
everything.
this? Because wait a minute, I don't want him to be. Wait a minute, Sue. Well, what this real important, Mo. I need him to hear this.
Go
So let me
ahead.
tell you this about Port City Live, sir. So every time Port City they go
He
live
doodoo.
like every. Wait a minute, could somebody please mute because he gonna try to leave with that theory. Please, please, please. It's a lot of background. Can somebody mute? I really need him to hear me. If Port City, if Port City is on the live and the live was muted, I'm sorry, and people were muted, it was his lives usually have about, I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it a good 50. And I promise you, sir, 50 is not even the highest, I mean, the number that he really usually have on his live. So when at the end of that live, there were 188 people in there at the end still, right? Out of those 188 people, I promise you, only about 45 or 50 of them were there for Port City. We know this because we are the same people who are on his live every week. When he said put those ones in the chat, those ones came from a lot of people that we do not even know, which means they were from Earth Speaks side or they were random people who showed up. I promise you, it was 188. His lives usually have anywhere from 10 to 45 fucking people in there. Those were Earth Speaks people in there at the end. So at the end, when he said put those ones, there were 180 something people, 88, I believe, still in there. And it was nothing but ones. Okay. So please do not try to spread that theory that Earth Speaks, I mean that Port City cheated or that the moderators blocked everybody
Cheated.
or
Hey,
any of
ain't
that.
nobody say he cheated. Ain't nobody say he cheated. I
Well,
mean,
that everybody
listen,
was blocked.
anybody would, if
All right,
anybody
but
with
wait a
common
minute.
sense,
Even though
if
everybody was blocked, I'm telling you, only about 45 of those people, I'm telling you,
well,
that
we couldn't send our comments didn't show. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So we weren't able to
I'm
vote
not
for.
saying you didn't get blocked or you, because you probably said something disrespectful, like
I
you
did. I
said
told you
today.
the doodoo
I am
sign and
not
the clown.
listen. I'm not a moderator on his page, so I don't know. I'm just saying hypothetically, that's probably what happened. We don't usually block unless somebody is being disrespectful. So
I
if
don't
somebody
think he
got
got
blocked,
any moderators.
huh?
I don't think he got any moderators.
Who made Child of the Sun a moderator, and I think create
two. Beatrice or
my bad,
something.
my friend.
Hey, Port City
But
gonna
he
lead a
made he
person
made a
to
few people
damnation,
moderators
bro.
in there.
Hey,
No, he
look,
not. No, he
yeah,
not.
Port City
Stop.
gonna lead a person to damnation. I'm
No,
talking
he
about the way.
not. No, he's
Listen, bro.
not. Stop it.
Hey, listen.
Earth Speak is going to lead y'all to damnation.
No,
Stop.
no, no.
Stop.
I
So
think
wait
I
a minute.
translate
So wait
more
a
than
minute.
Earth.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just wanted to make my point about the moderators and
Bro.
about the whole live. Like I said, it was 188 something people in there. I promise you, most of those people are not the regulars who come to Earth. I mean, come to Port City. His YouTube page every week. They are not the regulars. So it was still 188 people and it was lit up with ones. Now, when you say as far as he won, everything that Earth Speaks came up and said, that man gracefully
came right back on the next
No,
round.
he didn't. Oh, girl, I'm trying to figure out where y'all
Go
indoctrinate.
ahead.
Listen,
Go ahead. Get
that
it
man
out.
didn't have listen, Port City didn't have no talking point. Whether y'all need to get on there and help this
All right,
man out
hey,
with, he didn't have no talking point.
You
hey,
just
hey,
was
give
on
us the
Earth
give us
Speaks
the
Live.
highlight. Give us the highlight with Earth. Give us the haymaker, the joint that knocked Port out. Which one
Damn
was
near
it?
everything he was talking about, cause like I
No, no,
keep
no, no,
telling you,
no. We just want
listen,
one.
that
No,
nigga
don't
Port
rap to
City,
me.
he
We're
went to
not
Port City
rapping.
talking about
Give me
dudes that was
one.
inside of.
Come on, yeah, yeah, I don't know, yeah. Give me what was it?
Man, listen,
What was it? Come on, what was that
everything
piece of
Port,
information
listen,
that Earth
all
put up
Port,
there? It was
like he
like,
just said,
yo,
Port,
that's crazy. What was
listen,
it?
listen, bro, if you can go re-look at it again, like I keep telling you,
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't finna
what was
speak
that
on
piece of
Earth shit.
information
And
that
if
he
we
put
look
up
at
there where you was like,
I
yo, he
ain't a
got
real
his
thing.
ass?
Listen,
What
I'm
was
not
it?
finna rehearse Earth shit. I ain't
Oh,
even finna rehearse Earth shit, but I
you,
will rehearse
cause
Port
it's
shit though.
cap.
I will
It's
rehearse
cap.
Port
You
shit.
would have remembered it, brother.
Listen,
When we
the
lead a
same way I
football game,
remember
come on,
Port
we
the reason
still
why I'm
niggas,
mad.
brother.
I
Brother,
know
we
Earth
still
shit.
niggas. When we lead the basketball game, when we leave the battle rap, the cipher, when we lead a concert, we be like, yo, do you remember the part with it? When we lead a movie, remember the, yo, you saw when he did the, right? I'm asking you, what did he do that had you like, damn, he got him?
He told you where the original people originated from. Hell, he
he was
told
Where?
you.
he was just
Where?
entertaining TV. That's
He
all that was.
nah, he wasn't entertained. He actually broke down where the people came
He
from.
didn't
No,
break
The
he
Olmec
anything.
didn't,
What
people,
did he
the
break
brother. He
down?
Olmec people
talked
is the
about
oldest people on the
giants.
planet. So how y'all gonna
I
That's
argue?
have to
cap.
reiterate. I have to
How
reiterate what the debate was about because you forgot.
the
The
Olmec
debate
people
was
is the
about
oldest people on the planet. So how y'all gonna debate?
no, the debate was about the origin of human life.
Yes, I just said. Listen, if I just said Olmec is the first civilization, it's the first civilization. The Olmec is the first civilization. Go look it up. It's on your phone to go look it up.
I look,
Oh,
I
it's
heard
the
what he
oldest
said. Hold on, wait. We got 108 people in here. He said, "Go look up the Olmec is the oldest
I
civilization."
go
Now
to shit.
No, it
I
is
have my
not.
phone. Wait, hold on, bro. I don't need you to cut me off.
Go.
What is the oldest human civilization known to man?
Mesopotamian civilization. According to Byju's, the oldest recorded civilization in the world is the Mesopotamia civilization.
Where's the Mesopotamian civilization at, brother?
Grand Canyon.
Well, if you say the Grand Canyon, bro,
Hey, time out. So you gonna go out that one source where that person that's doing not gonna do it. You gonna do S series. That's who you just asked, right? Yeah, you slow as fuck. I'm done now.
well,
I'm
ask
done.
Earth
Because
He
you
Speaks.
asked
the
Earth.
one
civilization. What?
You
slow
just
one,
He
asked
baby.
asked
one
Earth.
You the
question.
one that's
That's
slow.
all it is. You don't go do no research, bro. You just ask somebody and
So
somebody
you just
give it
gonna
to you.
ask
Only
Google?
regurgitate
It's
the
so
same
Like
thing you hear.
I said,
Bro said
look
Egypt is in
up
Ask
America.
Earth.
Dr.
you just gonna
Can
ask
I
Google
ask a
what I
Sekou
told you
question?
to ask.
Diop, a
Can
Senegalese
I ask a
scholar.
question?
Please look him up, please. And he has a whole lecture on the African origin of
You keep saying
civilization.
African origin. Fuck the African origin. I keep telling you, go
You
look up the
okay?
Olmec.
You don't like African? We
Yeah.
get it. Okay, cool. So let
The
me ask you a
Olmec
question.
Okay,
heads aren't old enough, sweetheart.
how
You
old is
not?
the
Did you look
Olmec
it up? You looking up
civilization?
African origin? I said the Olmec. See, you go off top. Y'all go off
Olmecs
nothing.
look
Listen,
like
y'all scared. Y'all
Africans.
just
I
scared out of
know
what I
the
just said was the
Olmec
oldest
heads.
civilization.
They look like Africans.
Olmec.
Go look. If you've seen them, you would
Can I
see
ask a
they
question
look
real
like
quick?
Let me ask you this:
Africans
Do
like
you look like?
me.
I
Are
got a
you an
question.
African? Are you a Are you an African? Are you a Kenyan? Are you a
The Olmec
Kenyan?
society lasted from about
What?
16
Are you a
BC
Kenyan?
to about 300
Ugandan?
BCE, when environmental factors made their villages
No, I'm talking
unlivable.
about they got them
You
people there
heard that
today. So
right.
are you them?
No, he talking
The
to himself.
Olmec civilization lasted
We didn't
1600
say last. I
BC
said
to
the first. You talking about the wrong
They're
shit.
not the first, sweetheart.
All right,
Well,
all right,
They're
all
not
right.
Okay,
old
listen, I got
enough.
a question. So you said so Earth Speaks talked about giants, right?
Yeah.
So how tall was these giants?
But the
What, bro?
giant he showed was boy.
I
Huh?
don't know
He
what.
looked at Avatar. That's
Giant,
what
a
he
Listen,
giant can
saw.
equal.
I'm
Listen,
trying
a
to get
giant can equal
can,
up from 7 to 10 feet, bro.
7 to 10 feet.
Yes, a giant, a real
10
giant can
Are
feet.
you
equal up to
sure
seven
about
to
this?
ten feet.
Them feet.
This showed the
Are you
Yeah,
sure
feet.
I
about
Are
this?
told
you
you. I
related to
told you get
Cause that
towards.
picture cause listen, cause this is my thing. The picture that
10
Earth
feet.
Speaks shows of that skeleton looked like he was about LeBron James height, maybe a little bit taller.
See, that's your assumption. See, that's not.
How's
Listen,
that
that's
an
what I'm saying.
assumption? I
You
mean, it
said.
was a picture. He
Listen
showed
what
it,
you just
so
said. It looked like. So this is your analogy on what you
But
trying to
what
say
it?
it is. See,
But
and then I was
what
saying
I'm
certain people
saying is,
don't need to preach to the world because people go off feelings and people go off certain things instead of
Okay,
actually looking at the.
that's Sutek. How tall was that fucking giant that he showed
Huh?
in the
I
debate?
guess I'm thinking about that.
It was like 7 or 6 to 8 feet.
I keep telling y'all, man, y'all keep falling point. Boy, it sound like y'all clowns and doodle, bro. I promise you, bro.
No,
And
what
the
it
more I
Man,
is,
hear from y'all,
brother,
Egypt
what
in
it
America,
is
bro. What the
is that
fuck?
you're following Earth Speaks and you're not verifying the information that he talks about because he just screenshots articles instead of going into the website to read it to you guys.
You have to align your
All
chakras.
you got to do is a timeline, and you
You
will
just
see the
said that the
Olmecs are not
Olmec,
old enough to
right?
be in antiquity,
You
sweetheart.
said the
So,
Olmec are the oldest civilization known to man. And we just debunked you on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You won't even look it up. You're
and
in
you just
denial.
said that
Just
from
go look up the oldest civilizations known to man, and you're gonna see the Olmec ain't even in the top fucking five.
Hey,
mm-hmm.
my bad. I was on. My bad. I was on the phone. You doing all that yelling? You doing all that yelling for nothing? I was on the
See, when
phone,
you
bro. My bad.
follow Earth Speaks and you don't have nothing to back up your own knowledge, you end up looking dumb.
I didn't even hear nothing he said. I was answering the phone, which cut off my
Okay,
what's
brother,
called.
you got your
So
phone
I
with
think
you, right? So just
yeah.
ask your phone what are the top five oldest civilizations known to man.
To who words though? Like the same way you want me to read they words to who words, bro? Like hold on, I got it right here. I'm gonna go right now. Let me
but
pull it
it's
up.
the same search engine you wanted
I know
us
I'm
to
finna to, I'm finna
Google
to, I'm finna to,
the
I'm finna to, I'm
Olmec
finna to. Stop crying,
civilization
stop
with.
crying. Stop crying, I'm finna to, bro. I'm finna to. God damn.
These niggas got excuses for everything.
Right?
Oh, you want me to look it up on Google?
Lord,
Why we can't
please
use
don't
And
put
look,
no
Yahoo?
black
since,
folks,
since they don't listen, since he
clipboard
doesn't trust
or a
Google,
white
then he needs to go back and get mad at
I'm
Earth
going,
Speak
I'm going, bro.
because
Stop
every
all that
single
crying. Why
thing
you
Earth
yelling?
Speak showed was on Google screenshots.
All right.
They love them screenshots from Google, man. That shit ain't no joke.
This
As
nigga
you
want
can
me to
see
look it up on
here.
the same shit that I told him to look it up on. Like, y'all niggas don't be making sense, bruh. Like, now Google a problem. You was just talking about Google the Olmec.
You got to trust that one source. It's a plethora of sources when you look shit up on Google.
Right.
Smorgasbord of information. It says the Olmec are not the oldest civilization known to man.
The
What
oldest
he's doing right
civilization
now, y'all,
is
since we got
Mesopotamia.
117 people in here, 118 now, he's trying to find a source that's going to say the Olmecs are the oldest civilization because he wants to be right.
Boy, that boy got confirmation bias.
That Earth Speaks.
So you just
Earth
really gonna
speaks.
use that one source like that? Like, yeah,
Earth
bro.
speaks left his
What you
ass
trying to?
hanging.
Right? He
He
hella,
left your
but
ass hanging.
Spilled the dry. Left him out to dry. Now he
That
got to
shit
coach it
sound
up.
good when you in the live. Facts, yeah, yeah, yeah. Look here,
Earth
as you can
speaks on
see.
you a
Oh,
call with no
baby.
motive.
And the live turn off, and you got to back up this shit yourself. You're out back. Butt ass nigga.
look, it ain't adding up. He about to cry and see when he get off the lot. Man,
Fuck.
Fuck that African shit.
Not one source?
Yeah, gonna do the Arthur fist. Your fist gonna be shaking and shit. That boy furious. It's over, dog. Let it go.
he gonna get outside, sit on the porch, cry, and start smoking a cigarette.
A single tear gonna fall.
Y'all block Earth Speaks. Y'all
Like
block
in
Earth.
Glory and shit, with Denzel Washington singing it.
Right.
The glory. Boy, it hurt.
Even did he
Oh,
leave?
he ran.
One source.
I am running.
He said go get in contact with
Ooh,
Earth.
yeah.
That
I want to
nigga
know what
got out of
planet
here,
he
boy.
in.
He saw that shit
Oh
wouldn't
I
add
God.
was
up. He
He
saw
came
that
up
shit
here to
didn't
say
add up. Like I
manifest.
said,
I was just
he
about to
went
put
on
up
Google
Denzel
and looked
Washington.
Earth,
for
what the
some
fuck you
shit that was
said?
gonna say Olmec is the oldest civilization, and he couldn't find that shit. And now he about to go cry and smoke
Yeah,
that cigarette.
because he ain't gonna say his phone got too hot.
This nigga gonna stalk Earth Speaks now.
He gonna be mad at Earth Speaks. He told me.
Hiding in that nigga
he
bushes.
go, Earth Speaks gonna open his door. That nigga gonna be on his porch. So we need to talk.
We need to talk. So
Sitting in his
so
chair with the smoking that same cigarette with the same tear.
oh my God, he trying to be. What a
these
bad
receipts,
man.
these
Trying
receipts
to
fake. Herb Speaks. I'm like, let me look at him. Like, nah,
See, as you
ain't
can
shit to
see
look at.
here,
You got it.
Hey, I'm glad you guys said that the Olmecs was the oldest civilization, which predates the Egyptian civilization.
Oh man,
Hey, who's your profile
You
picture?
just like coming
it's
up
just
here. You like
where
coming up
y'all
here saying
hoes
white
coming
Now
from,
people
you
are
know
the
that
well, you got a
the
glutton for
oldest
punishment,
civilization
boy.
came from
this fucking,
America.
I told
these
y'all he
hoes
gonna
coming out the woodwork.
The
he got a
Yucatan and
destination.
They
Central
said,
America
push
has the
me,
Goddamn
oldest
thought.
push
civilization.
me.
We came over to Africa.
Oh, I want
Push
to
him.
pull.
We migrated. Egypt is a colony from America.
What?
Did you
Haven't
even
you ever wondered
wash
how
your
come
ass?
all the other
You know
African
what?
colonies aren't
Y'all
like
math
the
facts remind
Egyptians?
me of that white woman in that cat.
None of the other African tribes followed the
She's the white
Egyptians.
woman screaming at the cat.
You got to think
The
about it.
Olmec is
Like
the
even
oldest
today,
civilization known to man. And then the cat just said,
even
Google it.
today in America, you got to think about this. Everybody follows American styles, but nobody in Africa is following Egypt style except that one Egypt part there.
See,
What
this is
Egypt
how
stuff
I
are
Ooh,
you
know
That's
doing,
you
bro?
niggas
suspect.
don't look up
That's the
Egyptian culture.
fallaciousness.
You just
what
making up
Egyptian
shit.
stuff are you doing? Like,
You doing a whole lot of making up.
Yeah, he
You
making
talking
up
about
shit, bro.
You got to think about it.
He,
Who else is being
brother,
an Egyptian
it's a lot of
in
tribes
Africa?
in Africa right now that when you go into Egypt, you're gonna see Egyptians' culture come from those tribes because those tribes predate Egypt, even though the civilization of the people, because we're taking writing into consideration. You have to match what the criteria is for civilization.
Right. He don't
Don't
know
you
what
know
civilization
that
means, so
the whole
he's
thing came
confusing
from
it.
America? We
Okay,
came out there.
so you got hold on, you got your phone right. So ask your phone how old the Olmec civilization is. Then ask your phone how old the Egyptian civilization is. Let's see which one's older.
I just
Then
looked up.
look up
Olmecs
the
was
oldest writing.
1600
Look
to
up the oldest
400
writing languages
BCE.
known to man, and
Go
show me
ahead.
Olmec. Show me
Go
Olmec.
ahead, smart sister. Break it down. Go ahead. I was listening.
We
No,
about to
I
bro,
break
what
you
the?
said
down.
I
Oh my
just
God, he's
looked
trying
it
to escape.
up, and it was from 1600 to 400 BCE. Now I'm getting ready to go and look up the other ones to let you know it's gonna be older than that.
Matter of fact,
Because
how
the
big is
Give me a
Africa?
moment.
Africa is 1100 something, blah, blah, blah. But
Oh no, it's
America
older
is
than that.
1600 something, blah, blah, blah.
America is not bigger than Africa. You know that, right?
Bro, what is
Well, are you counting
You
North,
know what? Matter of
Central,
fact,
and South
you just
America?
need
Because it's
somebody to
all
talk
one
to, bro.
continent.
I understand. You just need
Who made
somebody
that
to
up?
talk to.
That nigga said it's all one continent. No, the fuck
It
is not.
is all one continent.
If that's the case, then that means
The
no? We
fuck?
still in Pangea. I mean, not
He
even
said
Why are we
Pangea.
talking to
Canada,
this
North
nigga, man?
America,
Because
and
they're all
South.
connected. Anybody knows
Central
that.
America, South America, North
hello.
America. It's all one continent.
Yes,
Was
it
No.
at
is.
Atlantic
one
Ocean don't
time,
exist.
but then it broke off.
It's just a giant
These are
arc.
But
two,
there's
bro.
but
These
it's
are
not
two
separated
continents,
by a
and
body of water. It's all land. It's all one
they both
landmass.
not big as
It
Africa.
gets
And it'll
thin
still
here
be
and
bigger than
there.
Africa, but Africa
No.
will still be bigger than
So
that.
you still think we haven't like the
Africa's not
continents
bigger
haven't
than
split?
America.
Yes, it
It ain't
is.
You,
gonna
bro,
happen, y'all.
you're
Even when
gonna
they're
have to
connected, it's
add
bigger.
Canada. You're gonna have to add the Caribbean, and you're gonna have to add South America.
Hmm.
You got to combine all of that shit
Yep,
together to
yep, yep.
match Africa.
You
Africa
niggas
don't
don't
need to
even
do that.
What?
look. Y'all
No
don't even
way. You're
claim this
tripping.
shit in Canada,
Look it
bro.
up.
Stop.
She already
Whenever we
looked it up.
talk to
Smart
these
sister knows.
pandemics, you niggas talk about the islands, North America and South America. You niggas don't claim nothing in Canada, bro. Stop fronting.
That's still a part of America.
But y'all
It
don't
don't
No,
want
it
matter.
to.
ain't.
What?
The only
You're
time
gonna
y'all claim it
deny
is
the
when you
sibling
try
that
to
we don't
make
talk
you
about
try
Yeah,
that
to
but they
make
want
much?
to make it
America bigger
bigger.
than
Wow.
Africa. That's the only time you niggas claim that shit.
Right. Other than
And
that, it's just the
now guess
United
what?
States.
Since we doing that, then we gonna claim the original Africa. You know what the original Africa is?
Yeah, you
Oh
talk about the
shit.
Middle East.
Keep
That
going.
just
Well,
was
no,
named the
Keep,
Middle
Egypt,
keep,
East in
keep going.
Egypt
Incorrect.
was
1902.
the
Keep going.
oldest civilization. It was
Europe.
6,000
If you really want to
BC.
be real
Okay,
about it, Europe
All
is
right. So now,
Africa.
now what's bigger?
or older.
America.
Pause. My joke bigger,
6,000
nigga.
BC or
The
1600
East is way bigger than the
Mandinka
West.
tribe.
BCE. Okay, it's right there in front of your face.
What?
And if you look at Olmecs, they look African. If when you look at the big Olmec heads that were
Oh
in
no. No.
Mexico,
No, no.
Veracruz, Mexico, which is where they are, they
Hmm.
all got big
She said that was
noses and
African.
lips.
Oh,
They was
oh no.
African all day.
That's what I
Oh
was
no.
telling Shooting
There's
when
been a
he
Mo,
change
thinks
in the
that those
dynamics.
Mo,
Olmecan
Hey,
folk are
y'all
Mexican.
gotta
Oh
stop
no.
this
Those
big
play
lips
this
and
Olmecs
big
sound,
thought they
Mo.
were
nose
Hey,
shit,
Negroid
man.
people.
Mo,
Ain't
he
you
got
just
nothing
bit
play
wrong with
this
quick.
that, 'cause
sound.
that's who we are.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it.
Mo, you gotta
I'm
play
With
the
glad
the
you look
sound.
wide nose and
African.
all that stuff. I kept telling them. Shooting better recognize the original people are us. We're
Of
the
course
original
they
people.
are. But it didn't start here.
Yeah, other groups of people
It
have
started
thick,
here and we
thick
went that
lips and
way.
wide
That's what
noses,
happened
though.
though.
A lot of people, of course, because everybody came from us, except for Neanderthals.
Exactly.
Get
Go
your
Shit,
Wow.
pay
little,
ain't
attention,
your
ain't
student.
little,
no.
what?
They've been gone for a while now, so yeah.
Who?
Neanderthals are
They
extinct.
still
Neanderthals
Neanderthals.
are
alive.
my tea people.
Yeah.
No, no,
They
They
no,
still
still
ma'am.
here.
are.
They are not.
Yes, they are.
Well, I was. Well, we
Neanderthals
still got
haven't existed
Neanderthals
for
walking around.
40,000 years.
Their traits are still in
Neanderthals.
YT
Okay,
people.
every African American
No,
people have
no, it's not.
Neanderthals in them.
Let me see.
We don't have
Ford Black
Neanderthal
Boy.
DNA.
Ma'am, if you're
Yes,
Omar
yes, we do,
if you're
ma'm.
I
gonna
don't know
use
what you're
Sheikh
talking
Anta
about.
Diop's
Not
work,
pure
if you're
African.
gonna
I
use Sheikh
said
Anta
Sheikh
Diop's work,
Anta.
then you have to follow his work to the fullest. Because when you
Right.
study in genetics, because Sheikh Anta Diop was into genetics, right? And when you study genetics, genetics will tell you that humans, point blank period, have traces of Neanderthal DNA.
Not
No,
pure
only certain
Africans.
humans. They don't
So we
say
just
I
gonna
got a
cut,
Africans
clip
have
we
for
it.
gonna,
that.
Asians
we
and
gonna
all
cut,
like
we gonna
Africans
cut,
don't have
we
it.
Caucasians
gonna cut
have
the
more than
Neanderthal,
anybody.
Neanderthal out, put it to the side. You can't follow Sheikh Anta Diop's work and then just stop because you don't like the part where it says that all humans, except for like 3 places in the world, have traces of Neanderthal DNA. This is wow.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that. I just because I
I'm just
call
saying you have
white
you
He's
people
just
just
look at.
trying to
I'm not
group us
saying
up
Neanderthals.
in that
I'm not
What?
pushing.
RH
Hold on,
factor.
wait, because I'm gonna make this clear that I'm gonna let the brother at the bottom talk. I'm not trying to push no shit. I'm just saying just go look into the research. That's all.
They say non-Africans have the RH factor. Africans and us original Americans do not.
You don't even know what it is.
I was just about to say, bro, just stop talking. You don't know shit about the shit you're talking about. What is the
Yeah, bro.
RH
You
factor?
don't have to put your hand up. Just start talking.
You know that
Hold
has
on,
to
He
I
do
just
gang
didn't
with
want
banging.
that
to.
Rhesus, baby. That Rhesus.
It
Man,
ain't that.
The
don't.
hell is
That
this
that
man
that
talking
retarded, brother.
That
Cause
was
that ain't what it
it's
is.
totally special. Okay, brother, what
I
you
can't
you
say the
trying
whole
to say?
thing
His
because I don't want
hand
the
up.
live banana, but
Okay,
you know what
matter
I'm
of fact,
talking
you gotta
about.
let the brother beside you talk, bro.
I
Go
just
ahead,
got
old brother.
two questions. Do y'all think Australia was a part of Africa and the Aborigines, originally African people?
I think so, and I don't call them aborigines because that's a poor
You just say
original.
original.
So just say
Oh, okay,
indigenous people
okay.
in
I'm just here
Australia.
to learn, y'all. I came in for the first time last night, and I've been doing some research all day. So I just popped up to ask that question. So
Mm-hmm.
God
Cool.
bless. Y'all can pull me down. I'm just gonna listen to y'all.
All right.
Even
Yeah,
though
the
they
best
black
thing
with
for
Nah,
you is to
blonde
listen to
hair,
Mad
that's
Fact.
okay.
Listen to Mad Facts. He knows what he's
Bro, don't
talking
listen,
about.
bro. Don't, bro. No, 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 no.
All
Don't
right.
listen.
Much love from Texas,
You'll
Yeah,
y'all.
follow
God
eventually
bless.
Mad
just
Listen to
Fact.
like
him,
him.
man.
Mad
Don't
Facts
do
will
it.
take
shout
you
out to
take you all
Texas.
the
Peace, peace.
You'll
there.
be in the
So
straight
Cool.
yeah,
just like him. Don't do it.
if you
So
guys want to learn
He take
about the
medication.
Australians, the
You're gonna
Aborigines,
wake up in a
and their
padded room listening
genetic
to this.
Just
structural makeup, just follow Back to Entertainment.
just trying to learn about our people, you know. So y'all have a
Mm-hmm.
blessed night. I'm gonna
Black
just
first,
listen.
you out of here?
If you
Peace.
can pull
Black
me down.
first.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
Block mad facts.
Oh, for real.
What's
To
up?
the brother,
We were
Beth,
just talking about that
To
Reese's
say something
factor.
in the comment section so he can follow you, bro.
Oh, let me see. What I'm gonna say in the comment
Yeah,
factor.
but those
Say, tell
Australian
the truth.
Aborigines
Tell the
are
truth.
more distant
I put my
from
shades
us
down.
than people on the African continent. So,
Put
no, they're
undone.
not genetically African.
See, I agree that Africa is the motherland, but America is the big mama land. You know, Big
No.
Mama
What does that
is the
mean?
mother
Say
What
mom.
is Big
what?
Mama Land?
Yeah, we Big Mama over here.
What does that
No.
mean?
He means Martin.
hmm We
No,
colonized you
sir.
guys. Our
Damn.
people
Even to being
are
Big
over
Mama.
there.
So
Why
Yeah, you guys are
y'all
our
trash
kids.
Africa so
you
much
saying
is
the
what I
Native
want to know.
American, the dark skinned Native American conquered the Africans. Shit.
We didn't
Only the
conquer the
dark skinned
Africans. We
ones.
colonized Africa.
Wait, so you
No,
actually?
honey.
We went over
It's
there.
the other way around.
Some
Why is
Africans
that
was
so
There's
hard
already
to
no
there.
way.
accept?
There's no
I
way
just
you
But
would
I'm
say
talking
that.
about the places like Egypt and stuff, those high society places that you guys like to talk about,
Oh, high
like
is high
Egypt, Kemet.
society.
is
Um,
older than here. I just told you the years just a few minutes ago. When
hmm?
you classify what constitutes a civilization, then it was Egypt and it was 6,000 BC. So what's the hard part to believe? Why are y'all
Well,
so
wait a minute.
anti-African? Is what I don't
You said
understand.
that Olmec was older than Egypt, right?
No, I said Egypt was older than. Oh, I said Egypt was older. It's the oldest civilization.
But did you check out the Yucatan
I
and the
looked at.
Central?
I just
Hmm.
okay. I'm gonna just leave that
Do the
alone.
Olmecs even go back to BC?
And
Yeah.
then
No,
why
it's
you guys only
BCE.
got like 100
How far?
pyramids,
How far they
and
go
there's
into
like
BC?
thousands of
I
pyramids
said the
in
years
1600.
America?
I just found were 1600 to
1600 to
400
400 BCE.
BCE. Egypt is 6,000 BC.
Yep.
Now,
Got to
if you
be
Well,
don't
better than
believe
that,
me,
respect,
just
Jack
go
Jack.
look
respect.
it up yourself.
That's a
No,
Now,
no,
foolishness.
I take your word for it. I take your
You
word
got you
for it.
got something before that, brother?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do actually.
Before the
And
Olmecs?
and I was talking to Suit about it when I
Because
gave him
the
that
Olmecs
pyramid.
don't make the cut, brother. You got somebody before that?
the
Let's
pyramid, the
talk
pyramid,
pyramids,
the
Mofat.
pyramid you got over here goes back to what? 2600 BC. Got to do better than
Thousand,
that.
So there are
Got to do better
26,000.
pyramids
than
in Vietnam, there's pyramids in Mexico. Okay. And
Ain't no pyramids over here. They still ain't
that.
show one yet.
Where the
Like,
Olmecs
they be
boat at?
triangular
Black
shape.
first be tripping.
let me look at the difference
Epic.
between.
It's
Hey,
kinda. It kinda
So
look like a
civilization
pyramid.
that
So
you
it's a
know is
pyramid.
the only
there's like,
civilization in Africa you know is Egypt.
well, no, but that's one of our. We're proud
No,
of
no,
what
no,
we
no,
did
no,
there.
no, no. You wasn't proud of nothing because you ain't had nothing to do with none of that. So, again,
We can't be proud of what we did there. We
you did
made
nothing there.
Africa great.
You
What,
did nothing
Don't you
there.
know that they can link Egypt
You
bro?
did
to? I think
nothing
it's
That's
there,
to
sir.
Maya, to the Mayans. I
What are
think
you
I'm not
Now you
talking
sure.
going
about?
with the Mayans.
Oh baby.
First it
The
was the
Mayans,
Olmecs was the
the
oldest.
Mayans ain't even older than the Olmec, bro.
Yeah, they younger. You went back. You went the wrong way. You did it in reverse.
Egyptians
Matter of fact,
predate
you
both
was
them
gone
niggas.
for a
Come
minute.
on,
So
bro.
who you went to go watch?
Hey, y'all, this is sad.
He said the Mayans.
Y'all
I
be
told you to go before the
jumping in
Olmecs.
people's fucking lives, thinking that y'all got bad information. We've been doing this shit for almost 2 years now. Everything y'all
And
about
it,
to
I
say
Next,
ain't
know
new to
that I
us.
went younger.
It's not new to
You
us,
know I
bro.
went younger. I was just testing
he
you
gonna
guys.
try the
It's new to you.
Mississippians next.
You just
he
got
on
on
it.
No,
this
but the
app. Matter of
Mississippian
fact,
Empire is very
you're
old.
a baby when it comes to this information.
Yeah, it's
So
not no fucking empire, nigga.
That sugar
The
water ain't no
Mississippi
joke.
Empire, you better recognize.
The Mississippian Empire is baby BC, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
It's
that was
made
a
in
culture. That
BC.
was
They're
like
not
a
even
time
older than the
period,
Olmec.
cultural time
Tutankhamun
period.
era. The mouse, the snake
We
mouse.
giving
Come
him
on,
straight
y'all.
water. We
All
giving
those
him straight water.
pyramids.
He don't like it. He ain't drinking that
What is
shit.
I think the
It's,
Mississippian Empire is like 1200
it don't make
BC.
me go.
Matter of fact, have you Googled what pyramids look like?
You guys want to say it's all smooth with the pointy
Sir,
heads, but that's
sir,
not the
I asked you
truth.
a question. Land
You
that.
guys want a pyramid that look like a pyramid. Yeah,
No,
If
the
it
thing
don't look
is
pretty
like a
that
much.
pyramid, then it ain't no damn pyramid. What kind of shit? What the hell is going on here? Huh?
all right, like I was saying, the you didn't get a Rolls Royce before you got a Ford. All right.
What are you
In
talking
America, you
about,
have
man?
all of
What the fuck?
the pyramids in
So
America
you
are
saying y'all built y'all pyramids, then went over there and built some better pyramids, and didn't come back
That's
over here?
stupid. No,
yes,
Act like
yes,
nothing
that's
happened.
exactly
my
what I'm saying.
goodness.
Exactly. Bingo.
We gonna build these fire pyramids over there. Yeah, nigga,
That's
that makes
exactly
Right.
what
sense.
happened, though.
So
Hey,
you
To
Dan.
just
tell the
chose
truth,
not to
Dan.
come back here and upgrade. That's crazy.
we perfected it,
Dan.
and then some of you guys tried to copy
Hey.
our stuff,
Did,
and that's where you
did
see
she?
those
Did she
raggedy
just? Hey.
pyramids out
Did
there.
she just sit right here and just say on the mic that Africa is 6 billion years old, but the Earth is 4 point something billion years old? See, I told you this misinformation.
What? We
What?
can't
Oh, this
believe
Say
you,
it
nigga
man.
back.
again.
That
Water
nigga
is
came
Oh,
back.
you knew I was
6
here.
billion, man.
He came back talking low
Oh
and
shit!
low. Like, what the
Real
fuck?
quick, y'all. He had to take notes.
Oh man, I ain't even know this nigga was here, yo.
Say that
Yes,
shit
sir.
again.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, Africa 4.5 billion years
But
old, and the world only
no. Listen,
5.5
listen,
billion years
bro. I'm
old.
just listening to comments. Now she just sat right here and
What?
said, "Well,
Bro,
Africa is
nah.
6 billion years old." Listen, everybody in the comments are. If you look at your comment, go through your comment. She said Africa is 6 billion years old. I
Who
said, how
said
is
that?
that so when the Earth ain't number
Bro,
four
this
point
the
some
second
billion
time
years
Wait,
you
wait,
did
wait,
old?
wait,
this.
wait. Who said that?
You
Who
did.
said that?
I'm looking at the comments.
Say that
Oh
again.
wait, somebody did say it. Somebody did say it. He
I
But
did.
I'm
told
saying,
you
He
I
who
ain't
did.
finna
said
jump
He
that?
up here and
said
just
it.
say nothing.
He
She
said
said
it.
that.
He
See,
said it.
that's misinformation right there.
Bro, you reading your own
That's what I'm
comments,
saying.
bro.
I'm seeing him saying that nigga
Somebody got
reading his own.
no.
He
Go back
banging
up.
on
Go back up.
himself, yo.
Go back up. Go back up. It's my
I heard him
comment.
say
I
Becky. I want to
commented.
know what
Oh
Not
my
her.
god.
I can't
Nigga
hear
got
him.
into an argument.
He
He
just
came in here arguing with himself.
Nigga got into a
hey,
damn
pressure one that
Watch
argument
she just said
yourself.
the
by
earth
his
was six
damn
point
self. That's
billion years
crazy.
ago. Everybody that was
Hold on, I gotta
listening,
see this
if
shit.
Q said
This
six
nigga
point
got
billion years ago, Africa was six
multiple
point billion years.
personality disorder,
Press
yo.
one.
Yeah, because he argued with himself.
I know.
So
I'm
you
saying.
see
I'm
the
saying.
comment?
Everybody in the comment.
Because can't
If she
nobody
just
hear
That
said
you.
nigga
Africa
made
was
a
six point
comment and
billion
then
years
got on
ago,
the
now I
panel to
want to let this
argue
woman get
himself.
by. Cause get what? At the end of the day, it's all right to be wrong, ain't it?
Try
Nigga
to be.
said, "What the
Y'all
fuck did
like
I
to be
just say?"
sassy. You know what you say, y'all.
You,
The
I
fuck
got
this
me
nigga that
fucked
look
up.
like
Hey,
me
y'all
just say?
laughing sounding sad over there though. I'm being for
That
real.
nigga said, "I got
Y'all
me
nigga over
fucked
there
up
Oh
over
laughing
wait,
here."
sound
brother,
too
brother,
sad,
brother.
bro.
You
And
Y'all
he
got
can
niggas
still
tripping
talk
over
because
hold
that
we
on,
can hear
bro.
him.
You
Like,
information,
got up
bro.
here
you
to
can't hear
The
address
you.
fuck is
We
this
ain't
nigga with
tripping
my
over
name and my
information
picture
y'all
saying this
saying.
crazy
hold on,
ass
bro.
shit?
You
We're
got
not tripping over
you got back
information
up
y'all
here to
saying.
address 6 billion years instead of addressing the Olmec civilization being the oldest civilization known to man.
Hmm? Say that. I didn't hear you, bro. I didn't even know you were talking to me, bro. Go ahead. You laughing. I just said y'all laughing at yourself. Go ahead. I ain't hear you, bro. I
I didn't even know you were talking to me.
I said, instead of you getting up here to address the Olmecs, you got up here to address something somebody said about 6 billion years.
Yeah, because she was up there
His
saying
ass.
Africa. No,
Who
I
is
jumped back
she?
up here because she was up there talking about Africa was goddamn 6 billion years old trying to get her point across. I'm like, no. So I
Who?
went and researched
Who
it.
is she,
I
The
got
bruh?
Earth
You
is
we only see you
4.5
saying that
billion
shit.
years
Wait,
old.
I
I'm
can't
looking
You
at
see
the
ain't
her. I
even
comments,
can't.
tag
man.
nobody to respond to, bruh. You just said that shit.
hmm?
Who is the she?
Who is this shit?
You said it
Who
was a
the fuck
woman
you
who
talking
Said
about?
commented.
that.
That's
It's
That
weird.
three.
nigga
Oh
Who
It's
the
shit.
three
fuck said, all right,
females
listen,
up
let me
here,
ask you
bro.
this. Who the fuck
It's
said Africa
My
is
bad
six
on that
billion years
Zai,
old?
man.
Nah, you
What
came
girl
up
said
here. You
Africa is
said a
six billion years
specific
You.
old?
name.
you
You
said
stop
it
looking at
though.
the comment
I
right
said,
now.
what
No.
girl
What
You
we not
said
said
it?
gonna
it.
do is that. You said a specific name. Who is the name you just called?
Danny, your voice the one that sound like who said it.
I
That's
did
why
not
I was
say
like,
that shit. So don't come for me, bitch, because I'm not the one.
but
She
one
You
of
did
just
y'all
say
said
that,
look
bro.
motherfuckers
at the
must be
But
lying.
comments,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
Bro,
Somebody
right
lying.
Oh
after
my
that,
god,
Somebody
man, I'm
lying.
you keep
confused.
he
accusing
Yeah,
No,
you,
everybody of
nigga.
then
something
No,
that
what the
they
after
fuck I'm
didn't
gonna
you
talk,
come up
came
he
here
up
and
here
say?
said that
Somebody said that
and
Africa
and
is
was
six
calling my
billion
name
years old.
like
I
you
don't give a
wanted
fuck
to
about
talk.
Africa.
What
I'm just
happened?
letting you know that. So why would I like, bro? I'm just goddamn.
Cause you did it, bro. You did. Don't
I
ask us
did
why.
right
You
now.
did it.
Yeah,
You
I
told
just
You
us
the
to
y'all
look
is
at
only
the
one with the
wrong.
comments.
comment.
Y'all is
You told us to look at the
bro, this
comments,
is
and we
you
see
typing
you in
that.
the comments saying it.
I understand I thought she was gonna comment back onto my shit, but she didn't.
What?
It was
Because I
four
wasn't
who
You
had
finna
didn't
sit
said
here
that
tag
and
her.
shit.
You
ask
didn't
y'all a
tag
Is
question.
whoever
this
you
man
talking about, bro.
crazy?
You just said a
Listen,
comment.
Something
when I
wrong
was
with
sitting
this
in the
nigga.
comment, I said, I'm thinking y'all answering comments. Y'all don't answer comments?
Please, can
Bro,
we
how
get
long you
to
been on
some
TikTok,
facts and
man?
No,
some
I'm saying y'all
Bro.
don't answer comments.
real
That's all I'm
God
trying to ask.
damn.
How long this nigga been out?
ever since he
Can
been on
we
this
get
community.
to a
This
real
nigga keep getting
Nigga
That
banned.
timeline?
climbed
nigga,
over his
he climbed down some
Hey, you know
mean
what it
pussy.
is?
It's a
You
group
know what it
thing
is?
right now.
It
That
really
nigga
don't. I'm
ready
not.
to
It really a
press
group
somebody,
thing.
nigga.
It really a group thing. Y'all
And a
motherfuckers
This
keep
nigga
female
out here
and,
saying.
looking like
Yeah,
me
and a
trying to
female
steal my
and the
name,
second
nigga.
time
Saying this
the
weak ass
second
shit.
time he done came for a female and it was the wrong female. Like what we doing right now? If you won't smoke with a
Jesus.
female, just say you won't smoke
nah,
with a
nigga, I don't
female.
want smoke with no female. I'm just
Clearly you
calling you
do,
out
because
on.
you came up here
Listen,
talking shit
listen.
about voodoo,
Hey,
and
listen,
then you
listen. At
come
the
up
end of
here
the day,
talking
if you don't
calling my
learn how to
name.
debate, you get mad over a nigga trying to call you out on the information that you talking
I
about. You
didn't
getting
say
in your
that
feelings,
shit. That's
and
why
it's
I'm
Bro,
all
calling
your
Okay,
his
hold
that's
up.
name.
females.
you
But
I
saying
ain't
brother,
never
that.
talked to a
brother,
female
you
one
keep
He
time.
is
calling people out
arguing
for the wrong
with other
reasons.
people
That's
about
the
what he
problem
said.
is. You
About
keep
what
This
I
calling
nigga
people
Oh
out,
bro,
Lord.
it
but
was
you
a
calling
created
people
a
no.
out for the
false
Y'all
wrong
really,
scenario to
reasons.
come back
y'all
up here.
slow, bro.
Yeah.
When you
Slow.
first
If
got up here,
somebody
you
just
said
said
F
something up
white
there, ain't
folks and you
nobody gonna
blame
put
the
something down.
comments.
The comment,
Now
the
you getting up here again
brother,
saying something
brother.
about the
It's okay.
comments.
It's okay.
It's
But
bro,
okay.
y'all
I
slow.
asked you to look up how old the Olmec
Man,
civilization
I just
is.
gave you. Listen,
I
man,
told
y'all
you.
putting out false information. Yeah, they said Mesopotamia. You right, you right. Mesopotamia. They said Mesopotamia is the oldest
Wait,
civilization.
hold
What?
Listen,
on.
listen, listen. I'm
Can
not
we
gonna
just
knock
get the
on what the fuck
timeline
Google
straight?
sit right
Let's
there and
start
put.
there.
At the end of the day, I looked it up. It said Mesopotamia. I went out information, and I ain't finna sit right here and push
He
out
think he
information.
cute. Gotta be Nick Nack,
Yeah,
because
can
ain't no
he
fucking way he
talk?
came up here calling
Just
my
let him
name.
get it out.
Huh?
Let's get the timeline straight, is what I'm saying. The Earth is 4.5 billion
Listen.
years old. Okay, let's start there.
Hey,
Humans are
Go search West
100,000
Indies.
years
This
Go
old.
nigga
search West Indies.
trash, man.
Go search West
I
Indies.
don't want to hit it.
West Indies is older than that. I mean,
Wait,
it's older.
hold on.
It's
Y'all can
older than
have
what
that
y'all talking
shit.
about. Listen,
Oh
search
Lord.
the
This
Caribbean
box
islands and stuff like
Do
doodle.
that.
you even know what we
You don't
know?
That
understand, baby.
motherfucker dry as fuck.
That's
Man,
Shit
the
dry.
beginning
That's
of the
what
last
most
part.
people get all effed up. They don't
Killing
even
the
The
know what
nigga
fact
that
that he
skin
means.
came
off.
up here screaming my name, like,
Got a
and then he was
goddamn
talking, and then
rash
I heard
now.
him.
I don't want
Like
to
Lord
have to
he
said
spit
you're
on
keep
it.
you're
doing
good
that
enough
shit.
to
Stick
Like
with
he
the
handle.
keep
facts,
mixing
Come
people
on.
up. Like
please.
he's like, this
We
is
done
what
gave
we
y'all
supposed to be
corn
talking
and
about.
everything.
That shit been
Protest
ashed on
girl in
too
the
much.
comments, dude.
That shit been
Follow the
dried all the
corn.
way up.
Damn.
Oh my
Just
God.
called my name. I didn't even say nothing about 600 nothing. I just asked how big Africa was.
I tell
Okay,
you to
let's just
come over
move
here
on, please,
and
y'all.
get some
We need
corn
to
and go
settle
back
this.
home. Not only did you get corn, you got cocaine from us and some other stuff. Because some of
Bro,
those pharaohs over there, when you when they dug them up, they were still
Corn
having that
was
white
dope
So
line
too.
y'all
through
niggas
under
was
their
over here
noses.
eating corn and doing coke.
Right.
Yep, yep,
cocaine, I'm good, nigga.
That's why y'all was topping
yeah.
y'all off and making
Chocolate soup.
statues about it and shit.
That's wild. This
I was
is
giving
crazy.
Yeah, we
fellatio
had
in there
some
drinking
corn.
containers.
Making cocaine pyramids.
Y'all
Traumatizing
doing
kids and shit.
Oh Lord.
They
They
had to get
call them
their
the
ass beat.
cocaine mommies. If you guys need to look it up,
I
cocaine
don't.
mommies.
I'm good on cocaine.
Cocaine mommies.
Yeah, bro, you got you from us speak too. So now, since you brought up those cocaine mummies, who was the person that did the study on the mummies for the cocaine, and what was the final result?
I can tell you, man, is that you guys came for your supply from over here. You know, that's all I know.
Again,
Afghanistan.
you
That's
ain't
why we
answering
was
shit I
there for
said.
20
You
years.
got your
Who was it
food and
that
you got
studied?
your
Who
good
was
time
it
from
that
over here.
studied the mummies that had cocaine, and what was
Y'all
their
ate
final
good.
conclusion?
We fed y'all fish and all that stuff. You know what I
No,
mean?
bruh, stop it, bro.
So now,
Like we ain't
see,
got
this
fish
is
in
how I
Africa
know you
now.
don't
I'm
know.
telling
Dude,
you, like we ain't got
The
shit.
what the?
Egyptians have hieroglyphs of them fishing on the walls.
That's
And
one of my
remember,
That
country's
they
Nile
favorite
predate
catfish.
Bird
they
is
airports.
talking
predate
about
Fish.
my
your
party
Olmec.
days. Talking
They
about
were
my
the
party
oldest
days.
civilization to have a boat.
Right.
You guys have boats.
I
I
sleep
already
on try
proved
that
that.
Nile catfish, boy.
Matter of fact, it's time for you to go to sleep,
And
brother.
you had hollowed out logs.
Uncle Records need to go to sleep.
It's time for you to go to
I
sleep
can't
too.
have a serious discussion with this nigga. He just keeps saying the same shit over and over again.
I know.
Nigga said
Y'all got
That's
y'all
why I
Bubblegum.
got
said I'm
fishing from
trying to
us,
give
and
a
we just proved
timeline.
that the Mesopotamian and the Egyptian civilization and the Chinese civilization are older than the fucking Olmec. So how they get fishing from the motherfucking niggas over here? Like I said, I can't have a serious conversation with that nigga because he just says dumb shit and he just keep regurgitating the same information after you debunk him.
I swear he be smiling when he be saying shit.
So buddy,
Damn, look at the
so
Chicago
buddy done
Bears.
been on pause. Like he could have just left and came back.
He said, dude, never heard of tilapia.
I got one more question, y'all. A
Go
lot of
ahead.
my Hawaiian friends say that they came from Africa originally. What do y'all think about that?
They
Hey,
were.
that's part of their oral tradition. They
They
Mm-hmm.
say
were
Yeah,
black
they
King,
as the ace
King,
of
King
spades.
Kamehameha, well, whatever the fuck you call it, his name,
Kamehameha.
the Kamehameha. They claim that he had
Dragon
ties.
Ball Z.
So
They
All
were
right.
very dark.
And bubblegum came from this part of the world. We gave it to Africa.
What?
We gave it to
Bubblegum.
Bubble
Africa.
Wait,
bubblegum
Bubblegum.
came from this hemisphere.
Hmm.
wait,
We
what?
took it to Africa.
Where you get
Mm.
coffee from?
That I don't know. I love
Oh
coffee
yeah,
too.
a nigga love the coffee, don't he?
Yep.
Uh huh. Shit ain't no joke.
All right, y'all. I'm out
What,
again. And that
what about
last
that
guy, he was
chocolate?
confused.
Niggas love that chocolate, don't
I'm out. I'm gone. I got more
Fried
questions.
okra.
I'm gonna come back and ask. That's the only way
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
learn.
what is the Fuwan people come from Africa. I don't know who the Fujan people.
Fulani.
Oh, the Fulani.
What about them?
Oh,
Did we
that's what
come
he
from
said.
outer space?
Fujan people. Oh, I thought he said Fujani. I don't know
No,
what that is.
bro.
Did
Oh,
mankind come
who
from
I
outer
ain't. He
space?
might
Or were
have.
we originally from the earth?
Who knows?
he? I'm from here.
I
Me
think
too.
I am too. I'm not worrying about the mother trip.
Man, I'm a
All right.
Gorgonite.
All
Hey,
right.
I
Well, I'm
I
gone
mean,
guarantee
once
if
you
somebody
again.
want
this
to
one.
come pick
Experiences
me up
that's
though,
going on.
Hey, brother, I guarantee you
Yeah.
this one.
I go.
If you can hit the rewind button on life and
Yeah.
fast forward it all the way back, or fast rewind it,
Yes,
everybody
sir.
gonna go up in a vagina.
Oh shit.
Everybody gonna go right back into a vagina. I
Thank
guarantee you that
you.
one. I don't know if anybody gonna go back to outer space, but you damn sure gonna get sucked back up in the vagina, man.
You know, when I sleep at night, that's the most comfortable position when I sleep, like I'm still in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't
And when
know.
you up in, and you be up in it, right?
Right.
Go right back up in there, ain't it? To feel
Well,
right at
go
home, don't
Bears,
it?
and hey, y'all pray for my Chicago Bears, and I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
You staying here. You can't get down unless we drop you. You a
All right.
hostage. You getting violated tonight.
Oh God.
Just, just, just,
Who,
Hey, that last guy, he was a little
just say,
confused.
we
people
gonna
that
give you
request to
something
get up
else
here. Just press them
in bubble
again
gum.
and say disconnect. Ain't nobody finna play with another night. Just disconnect from them the people that you saw when you requested
Hey,
to request.
Dr. Bubblegum. Not the bubble gum. Please, not the bubble gum.
Yeah, he
There
wanted. He
you
said
go.
not the bubble gum.
Especially the kind that got the little stuff in the middle, the little juice in the middle. I don't want that kind of bubble gum.
Well,
Oh
pause.
hell no.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
You're
Hey,
enjoying
don't
this a
like
little
it.
too
You're not
much.
supposed to like it, nigga.
It's a little too enjoyable for you.
That boy got turned out
Oh,
quick.
boy.
The
Hey,
bubble
what was
gum
up with that last
candy,
guy?
please.
What was up with that last guy? He was confused. He didn't know he was talking to himself or what's going on.
Just another
Talking to himself, and then he
comedian.
called my name. And when he called my
Crack.
name, bitch, what you
That's all
don't
I
do
can
is
say
call
is
me.
crack.
Well, sister girl went off, boy.
Hell
Sister
yeah, because
girl
what you
wasn't
ain't gonna
having
do is
that.
call my name, and I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Cause I could barely hear your ass in the first place.
Boy, y'all got me cracking up in Texas. I'll tell y'all. Well, can y'all please release me?
Oh,
I gotta get back to the comments and listen.
Oh man, you
nah,
stuck.
brother.
Told
You
you
Man.
want
what to
no
do.
bread,
Them
nigga.
same people that you got up here with, you could press that and just
I
disconnect.
like them glasses.
Or the
I'm trying to do the
community.
Steve Urkel and Flavor Flav mixed together.
We see that.
Trying to be
Now
my
just
little
press
Yeah,
that
go
trademark.
on
button.
to the back
Boy, you
room.
killing that.
Cause you're gonna let Mo gonna keep talking.
Go on here to the back
Oh,
room.
the
Thank
top.
you.
The top fire, though. Yeah. The top fire,
How
nigga.
about that Bears
You
fella? How
over
about
there.
that Bears?
I'll go back to the top. Damn. God. Damn.
Ooh, I still got
He
a
got the
headache. Oh
That's
my
when you
God.
single.
goodness
You ain't got nobody to braid
gracious.
you up, man. I'm trying to get
Cause
back
you
to the
don't even,
original people.
you can't braid
Aborigine.
that shit.
Aborigine all the
You
way
said
right here, man.
Aborigine.
It just comes right back
Oh,
out, though.
okay. We came on out.
But don't say that to
Hey,
Came
Mo.
on
That's
out. You're
funny.
Stay put,
Aborigine.
nigga.
Go on to that back room.
That's a
look, I'm
slur
gonna show
to
y'all
say
one
Get
that.
your
last
ass
funny
back there.
thing. I'm gonna show y'all one last funny thing. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna
What?
love this right here.
Put a towel down.
Did a
I
feather?
didn't know this was a comedian show.
The lady
Man,
had
where is
me
it?
dying laughing.
Well,
I'm
Man,
shit,
glad.
this
it is.
I'm
Yeah, we
glad
do have a
you
lot of
did your
fun.
training and
is
shit.
Half the
man.
city look like Reggie.
Oh, here, come on,
That
where
boy
is it?
said,
From
that boy
Dollar
said,
City.
he said, that boy said, oh, you broke the bedpost. That's me, nigga.
I don't know where it's at. I was gonna show y'all something funny as hell.
Whew.
I
10
ain't
years
got
are gone.
Yeah,
What up, child of the sun?
Too much
You missed
noise.
it.
Ain't no way you get no action in that bed.
it.
yeah.
That
Turn that
shit is
fan
too
on.
much damn
You
noise.
about to get some.
Fuck.
Look, here we go. Here we go.
You gotta
Keep
do
on talking
slow.
about Aborigines. He about to get all the
Hey,
action.
I'm diabetic. I do have to sleep with a banana in case I in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Hey, you ain't gonna need that tonight.
Yeah.
So,
First, no, hell.
Donkey Kong.
you need
So
a peanut butter
bananas
sandwich.
everywhere out this bitch. You ain't got a
Look, I'm about to
pillow.
show y'all. Look, I'm the only one y'all know with a cricket grill.
Not even
Y'all
an
know anybody else
apple,
with a
nothing,
cricket
some
grill?
grapes,
A
bro.
cricket
Like,
gold grill?
shit.
Yeah, they
That
gonna
don't
get
make no
them shits
sense,
get
do
knocked out. Them
it?
motherfuckers get knocked all out.
Boy, you wrong for that, man.
So
And
the top
you
ain't
got pubic,
fired in, huh?
you got pubic hairs all in that shit. They gonna have a full beard in his mouth.
People
Yeah,
often ask me
nobody
why I
gonna
sleep with
let
a
you get
banana
no
because I'm
girl
diabetic.
pregnant.
No,
he
if
gonna
you're
wake up with
diabetic, you gotta have
banana
a peanut
pudding
butter
in the side of
sandwich
his
Bro,
mouth.
you
and
could
a
have took
banana.
the mango, bro. You could have took anything else.
Say, man, y'all gonna let me go or y'all gonna keep holding me hostage?
Hey,
Yeah, you said you're Aborigine. You being taken hostage.
yeah, man, make sure you don't wake up with banana pudding on your mouth. Nothing like that.
Why are y'all like this? Oh, that shit crazy. Like came up here hot and heavy and Clinton was on mute talking to himself like, bitch, I can't hear you. You talking shit about me. Bitch, I can't hear you.
That was crazy. I just don't know what it's gonna take. We come up with all this bullshit rather
That
than
nigga
looking at the
said
truth.
Danny. Danny did what I did. Now what happened?
You said the Earth was 6 billion years old.
I said who?
Yeah,
I
that's what
didn't
you
say
said.
that. I said I didn't say that.
And
That
here's
wasn't what
why you
came out
said
my
it,
mouth.
nigga. That's what
You
you
better
Now, how
go
the
said.
find you
fuck is
somebody to
Africa
play
six
with, buddy.
billion years old
That boy
when the
That's
Earth
snapped on
what you
only
said.
four
himself.
Am I
point five
lying? You
billion?
said it.
What happened?
Then he snapped on
Yeah, I
Hoodoo.
wrote it in the comments to remind myself.
Oh my
Cause
God.
Bro
and
is
then gonna talk
Like,
about
funny.
somebody
nigga,
so
what
you was
the
gonna
fuck?
respond to me. No, the fuck I wasn't, bitch, cause I didn't see that shit.
He was
Fuck.
like, she said that. No, she the one.
Wrong the whole night. Like he
Yeah,
accused
he came
everything
for
the
whip
whole
like he
night.
was
Bruh, all
coming
you
for
gotta
some
do is
real
look
nigga.
in the comments. Nigga, look
That
in the
bitch said
comments. He the
Voodoo
one
blocked
fucking
him.
saying it.
He kind of sound
This
like you.
nigga crazy.
Right? He's
What
like,
the hell the
send it
comments
anybody
sound like?
low and shit. Whoever it landed on, that's who said it.
You waiting on the first person to speak. Yeah, yeah, that's who it was right there.
Yeah,
I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
say nothing. That's the crazy part. I didn't say nothing because I was trying to hear what he was saying. All
The
I
way
heard
I
was my
read your
name. I
accent,
didn't
it
even know
sounded
what the fuck
exactly
he was
like you.
talking about. All I heard was Danny. And when I heard that, bitch, who you calling? What happened?
This nigga ain't
that's
gonna
why
never
Fuck
he
come
said,
back.
name
fuck
for.
looking up. But he couldn't jump up here and be like, you know what, guys, you were right about the O name. He got up here. No, who said that? 6 billion, 6 billion. That's who said it.
He really just wanted to come and apologize. He didn't know how to do it.
Mm.
How can I
Y'all
get
was
that something?
hipster
I
with the
know
numbers. I
I'm gonna
Like
can't
make
he
up
stand
something
it.
that
apologized and then
somebody
went to
said in the
somebody else.
comments, and I'm gonna get up there and start arguing with the females. Yo, bro.
Had Hoodoo fucked up early when he first came in. Then came back and had smoke for me. Like I'm like, well, what the fuck?
He blaming all the
He
wrong
acted like he
people.
was looking for Hoodoo. Yeah, I've been looking for you, nigga.
Yeah, like yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he say
you
I think Hoodoo
Voodoo
Got
say
got
something to
y'all.
Hoodoo.
bucked.
Oh,
He
I'm
was
like,
Fuck
I
chilling.
blocked
He
told
me.
was
you.
chilling for a hell of a long time, and then he just kept African this, African that. He could have got up and said, "Yeah, I need to talk to Hoodoo." Like, yo, you didn't say none of that shit.
Like
Yeah,
nigga, you act like
that
Hoodoo
was
hard to
the main
find, nigga.
issue. He was
Hey,
out to get
My
on
friend ain't
y'all
no
because he
yo,
didn't
I'm
have
about
fucking
to
no
show
Hoodoo
y'all
reply.
exactly what this shit is. Hold
private
on.
bitch.
He was like, "You guys are cool with Port City." Like, nigga, this your first time over here?
He was
oh.
either just slow or he was just
He was just blaming people that he could actually see. He wasn't even reading comments. He didn't even know who the fuck blocked him. He just was
Right.
naming people he saw
It
on the
was
screen.
Hoodoo. You blocked me out of the live, and I was trying to comment on during the debate, and then it was like, no, she was just keeping the time. Well, it was Port City.
Well, I had said it might have been Port City if it wasn't. Like, nah, nigga.
Yeah, that's
This nigga,
You
accusing.
what
just
was this?
blaming
Well, if it
people.
wasn't hoodoo, it was port. Like, come on, stop that.
That shit was wild.
That
They
nigga
make
ain't
it
know
seem
who to
like they
blame.
can be
And
mad
then he said it wasn't
disrespectful.
Earth Speaks. Yeah, we know it wasn't Earth Speaks because that wasn't Earth Speaks' goddamn platform. He ain't got
Right.
no control or nothing.
That shit, but like, we can't go to Earth Speaks YouTube and say mad disrespectful shit or his TikTok. They'll get us the fuck out of there. So they think
Right.
that we supposed to bow down to them when they come into our areas, and we just let them say whatever the fuck they want. That ain't how life works. This is tag you in. You tag me, so now I gotta tag you back. The fuck? You can't put bad, disrespectful shit in the comment section and think niggas is gonna let you slide.
So clearly, because he couldn't read the names that was on, he couldn't read the names that was actually moderating. He just blamed Hoodoo because Hoodoo was on the screen, and then he blamed
Well,
Port because
she
What
you
over
know.
there
was up
doing?
there, yeah. But I don't think it tell you who blocked you
Yeah, it
when you
don't tell you.
you just
But
out.
I
Nah.
think
But
they
but
all was
you can
probably
tell who
doing that.
moderators though. But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
nobody
It
was
saying. You
don't
can
tell
blocking
tell
you
nobody.
unless
moderators.
you a mod. The mods, they know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But, yeah,
But
the
then, but
regular
you'll
people
know who
don't
the
know.
moderators is because the moderators are in blue.
right,
Right,
His
yeah.
own people was disagreeing with him. His own
right.
people was putting once in the chat. So I don't get this shit.
That's why they
He'll
had to
know if
make
he
that
got
room.
timed out because it'll tell you got timed out.
Mhm.
And when he said the first thing came out his mouth when you asked him about what was the highlights, and that man said the Giants, I said,
Shit, everything.
exactly.
Like I said, they've been looking at Avatar too long.
Ooh, that shit had me hot.
Oh, the
That shit
Oh, buddy,
crazy.
caucasity of some
he
of
don't
these
know if he
people.
want to be indigenous or if he want to be an African American. This is wow.
I'm an African in America. Hell,
What do you
Right.
guys think about the Australians being the origin of humanity? Like, come on, bro, you got to choose a side, man. You can't just put your big toe in the pool just to see how cold it is. You got to
right?
all in, brother. Either you're gonna be an Aboriginal, Native American, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. Wow, because every couple of months they switch to a new motherfucking name.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you own a restaurant and that shit go out of business and you file for bankruptcy and you
So
can
you try to
change
get
the
another
name and
one?
come back under a new motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's how all these niggas do. We ain't made no money this month. Yeah, we gotta file
Right.
chapter 11. We're just gonna come back under a new name this time.
Or when an indigenous nation makes a case and proves that they're not accepting them in their tribe, then they're all like, "Oh shit, I gotta leave them alone." Okay, what's the next tribe we're gonna go to?
You guys were called African by the European. So why the fuck y'all calling yourself Native American? I'm
Right.
I'm an American Indian. Why the fuck you calling yourself an American Indian? The European gave you that name. I'm a wild
Mm-hmm.
Indian. Who the fuck called you niggas wild Indians? The Euro fucking peen,
Pretending.
But you can't trust them. You can't trust them.
right? You can't trust them. Don't trust them
They hiding
Europeans
shit.
over
If I hear another motherfucker say they hiding shit, I'm like, well, bitch, what else can they
there.
hide? Shit.
Soon and let the
They got a
bubble
good
back.
hiding spot.
Now he ain't put his request in.
Yeah, he want more. He
Oh
said he want
Lord.
that.
Yeah, I
He
seen
said he
that.
want that
A
thing
lot of
and
the
some bubble
comments,
gum.
a lot of those comments on YouTube, we had to accept them because they were mad disrespectful. So we had to hit the
Yeah,
accept button.
yeah, it be like that. Sometimes YouTube won't even get. They just block that
Yeah.
shit before it even go through, or you'll have to accept or reject the comments sometimes too, just depending on what the person say.
That's why they
I
out here
told him
paying
that.
my
He
friends
didn't want to understand it.
$20 an hour.
He was like,
Cause
no, it was
I
her.
don't
No,
think,
it was for, no, it was the boogeyman. It was the
yeah,
wilder.
I don't think he was timed out. If he was timed out, it would tell him he timed out every time he tried to comment. So it's probably his comments, some bullshit he was saying.
Yeah, because he said he kept putting the poop emoji in the clown face or some shit like that. He said, but they don't them emojis like. See, I told y'all Charlie the son probably got his ass because he was a moderator. I was watching that shit. I ain't seen him block nobody, but
Oh,
I
the son
seen
wasn't
shit
playing. I
disappear.
didn't know that shit.
Now he
Get my
can't, but
ass
look,
out of
he
there.
not the son that got everybody that got poor city in
Yeah, that's
trouble.
fucked up, child of the son, man. You got us in trouble and shit.
Yeah, get people control.
He said he debunked.
And then
You
he
got
went.
people talking to themselves in the comments so they can come
Then he
up here
went and
and
made
lie.
shit happen. That's wild.
Yeah, that's right. It was the Earth emoji showing Africa. So basically, them niggas was disrespecting.
Can't even see America on that motherfucker. I ain't pay attention to that.
They
That
gonna
shit
be.
was wild.
They already fucked themselves since he's leading them toward the European bloodline.
Lead them niggas towards something.
Yeah, he keeps sneaking it in. So
Who started all this
Right.
pretending stuff? Isn't it some
Six
guy and his
genome
wife?
sequence, my man.
It's been going on for years. it just hit
Look,
TikTok.
this is what he did right here.
You would never worry about. Bro, I don't give a fuck about none
Oh,
of that shit you talk
bro.
about, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you.
Wait, hold up. Why the fuck is that shit like?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talk about, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you. Take that shit down the street with this booty ass tank. Oh, this nigga got me fucked up like I won't beat his ass, bro. Why you telling me, bro? Go whoop his ass then. What you mean? What you think I'm some bitch? You think I won't knock you the fuck out? Listen, I ain't saying all that. Just why don't you tell the hell? Try me, bro. I've been waiting for this moment, bro. I will check your chin so far up your ass, take bro. That shit down the street, bro. I'll beat your ass, nigga. Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, bro.
That's exactly what he just did.
Take that shit down the street with this booty ass tank. Got me fucked up
Hold
like I
on.
won't beat his ass, bro.
That boy was getting his wig pushed way back. He started yelling at, "Who? I've been looking for you, nigga. Yeah, what's up? What you say, Danny? What you say again?"
He was chasing. He was chasing his tail.
That nigga took it so far he started banging on himself. Like, damn, boy.
When he said anybody could get it, he was serious. He said,
Yeah.
including me, nigga. What I say? Look at the comments.
The fuck is
I
wrong
got
with
me
me talking
fucked
that
up.
bullshit in the comments? Now,
Hold
why the
on, y'all.
fuck
Let me
would
get
I
at
say
myself real
the
quick.
world is 6 billion years old?
That's some sociopath shit, bro.
No, nigga, literally, I said it. I'm asking, why would I say that?
I wish I would say some dumb shit like that.
Nah, I beat my ass.
He did it twice too.
You
You
must get
say
on
I
my
won't.
nerves.
Nigga, what I'm gonna do? What? What I say, nigga?
A first person architect.
I must not know who I am.
I ain't done. I promise.
I got the right one today.
That shit was funny, dog. Yo, I don't know. This shit is wild.
Now, they'll be Palestinian pretty soon. Guess that'll be the next group they're trying to. I don't know. Which I'm team
That shit's crazy.
Palestinian, but I ain't never in my life seen a group of people want to be something else
And he
more than
came up
that.
here. I mean, came and he become. And you notice both times he came up here, he came up here hot and ready, like a little
Man
Caesar
Like a
face
pizza,
little
for the other
Caesars.
day.
like a little Caesar pizza, hot and ready. Like nigga, don't come up here talking
Forgot
shit like
about
That's
nigga.
how
forgot
you know
about
he a
this shit.
$5 Indian.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy.
We feed y'all.
Ain't never got no food from you, nigga.
Talking about
Fuck
we
you
got
talking
corn
about?
from them. Corn.
What the
So
hell is we?
Nigga be on EBT talking about we fed y'all.
We feed
okay.
them.
Nigga, the government feeding you, nigga. What the fuck is you talking? Then he went to the white
Hey, hey,
people.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
it's
hey,
the white.
hey,
It's the
hey,
white
hey,
folks.
hey, hey.
It's the white folks.
He don't even know he gonna eat them all. Talking about he gonna feed people.
No, he
We
didn't know
feed
that
y'all.
government
He been looking at
growing
his
up.
refrigerator all day. Ain't shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
He still
Hey,
keep
we
opening
all
that
ain't that.
bitch up.
Government cheese stove.
But I'm going to eat.
And no, they tell you we did. Like I said, back to my is we sick. What we? Oh, you ain't
I
French.
done
You
gave these niggas
we.
all my food.
He gonna stand in front of the refrigerator, open it, there ain't shit in there, close it, and just stand there. And then his family gonna ask him what he's doing. He gonna say, "I'm getting the food download and shit."
It ain't downloaded yet. It's
Buffering.
buffering.
But Ernst, what you doing in the trash can? I'm making a mud pie. Why are you making it? Gotta know the dirt.
And where did you get that sound? That was the funniest shit I've ever
That's
heard
the
in my
TikTok
life when you
sound.
did that.
So where these niggas get their information from?
TikTok sound. That's
When he
that's
said he got a whole
TikTok.
bunch of videos, he got to get it from TikTok. It ain't no damn lectures. It ain't no documentaries or nothing.
Right?
I know it ain't.
Mm,
He just
mm,
hit that down, that little arrow, that down arrow on that motherfucker.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Oh
ooh. I'm
Lord,
gonna hit
his
him with this.
favorite sound.
Ooh,
Mm, mm, mm. I just can't get over it.
facts.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's
Mm,
these niggas
mm,
new
mm.
theme music.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
I gotta go to work.
It's
Good
nice
Good
meeting
night.
you.
Peace,
Good
peace.
night, y'all.
Not
Where are y'all at? I'm in California. Where are you?
I'm in Cali.
Midwest.
California.
Oh, okay.
Cali. So,
Oh, okay. No wonder. Yeah, it ain't midnight here yet. Okay. Oh my God, that's the funniest shit. Oh, y'all have killed me tonight. I'm telling you, I ain't laughed this hard in a while. It's good to laugh though.
Yeah, we gonna be sitting here crying at all this stupid shit.
Going on. You got that right. But it's our time. It's coming. It's here. Shit. So, I hear all these YT people on here crying about the damn Israelis. I'm like, but, a million Palestinians can be unalived and y'all don't give a shit. Oh, it just drives me insane. Mm, 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 mm. But that's some white folks shit. That's the way I look at it. They gonna do what they gonna do.
Yeah, Child of the Sun. We trying to find a location for a meetup, bro. You missed the last one. I'm just letting you know.
You what now? What did you say?
I was talking to Child of the Sun in the comment section.
Oh,
We trying to find a date in that state so we can all meet up there.
that would be cool. And I want y'all to check out I'm starting a think tank, and you all will be great for that. If you go in my bio, you'll see the link to it. And I'd appreciate it if some you volunteer in there or whatever. I'm just not pulling it together. But like I said, all the scholars we've had in the past and the bright, brilliant minds we have today, we can figure out everything we need to figure out. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
So shit, it ain't really worked out in the past.
Huh?
I said it ain't really worked out in the past.
Well, yeah, it has. I mean, we got the scholarship. We know what to do. It's just we ain't done it yet. That's the problem. And unfortunately, we don't pass stuff on. That's why each of our generations a lot of time keep making the same mistakes instead of learning, from what we had before. Because see, I'm a little older than y'all, and I've been around for a minute, and I see that. That's been our problem. Because like them two.
Oh shit, she'll be back.
Her phone probably died.
Tabitha, why are you still up?
Mad facts.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Oh,
That I fell asleep and woke back up.
huh?
Oh shit.
What you say?
Nova fell asleep and woke back up.
Oh, oh man. But no,
I was
seriously,
knocked
y'all
out.
go check
Y'all
it out.
won't call me. I was like, why the fuck is this nigga calling me? I was like, yeah, I'm going back to sleep.
Uh-uh.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I can't lay in the bed. If I lay in the bed, I'm going to sleep. So it'll be a wrap for me.
What?
Yeah, we about to shut it down though, y'all.
Okay. And I'm so glad I found y'all. I followed you. Well, Brother X or whoever it is.
Yeah, follow everybody.
I will. I'm gonna try to see.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, Mad facts was true.
All right, y'all.
All right.
All right, peace, peace.
Peace.
Good night.